neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, con tamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dreams.
Superstream server says scene switch to glitch. Tech guy Brian says how doing?
How doing?
Hunter Demin says look Rellik camped at Hop Stop last night.
Yes, I didn't leave.
Sir
100 demons.
Sexy says good morning.
Good morning.
Rising Up says hey Rellik and Rellik Army.
Why is this thing?
494 says hope he remembers the van takes diesel. The Originate Cat says Mernin Rellik.
Morning. Morning.
JKB834
JKB.
has subscribed for 43
Thank you for the 40 months.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good morning.
Rob Inkman says Mernin Rellik.
Morning.
Lunacy 494 says Mernin Rellik Army.
Morning.
G-Cow Thingout says hey hey.
Geek out. What doing? Thank you for the follower.
Data Shark 71 says morning.
Got a shark. Good morning. Beep, 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 beep.
Aussie 1962 says good afternoon Rellik.
Good afternoon.
WS says morning Rellik what during?
Yep, what doing?
Plasma Sponges 672
Kraus.
says what doing?
What doing? Plasma sponges. Plasma sponges.
Lunacy 494 says fill in bottles. Nasty Maddie says our 4L like Army, how you're daring.
How you doing?
West Texas 915 dude says morning.
Morning, West Texas.
Plasma Sponges 672 says S sponges low.
Plasma as sponges. At sponges.
Crazy Panda B says no sound.
No sound? Why is there no sound? Y'all can't hear me?
Goth Girl 127 says hi Rellik.
Hello, Goth
Crazy
Girl.
Gamer says top of the day goods.
Y'all can't hear me?
Lucy 494 says hi.
Thank you for the follower.
Each and everything 430 says I hear you. Doggin' it's DJ says Mernin.
Morning.
Crazy Panda B says I had it muted, I'm dumb LMAO.
Oh. What the hell?
Sleazy Gamer says I can hear ya.
Can you hear me now?
Fly from Nilbog says this place looks familiar.
Really?
It must be at the end of the stream.
Fly from
Have a
Nailbog.
good one, folks.
Fly from
Lunacy
Nailbog.
494 says dang Rellik. It's taking forever to fill that bottle.
Yep. The bottle was connected to the gas tank. Kevin, how you doing?
Chatterdactyl 96 says hello Rellik.
Hello, Chatter. What doing?
__ says island.
Island.
War
Yes.
Lyric says what doing.
What doing,
He
War
says
Lyric?
island boy trying to make it.
Just an island boy.
James says I think I found you and started following you your second time you went to Puerto Vallarta. I think you were on my IRL page at the homepage. Thought I'd just come in and see what was going on. And stayed.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm
Fly
talking
from
about.
Bob says Relik's an island boy.
Island
Sleazy
boy.
Gamer says Gerd Mernin.
Sleazy Gamer, good morning. Just trying to make it.
Chatterdactyl 96 says not much, how are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're gonna drive over to the island and see what's happening.
Means Bean 77 says morning.
Morning, these beans.
1302 says morning at Rellik.
Morning.
Fly from Nilbog says have you tried the lasagna? Merrickgen 1
No.
says I got my card today.
I put it in the fridge.
Chatterdactyl 96
You got your
says
car
that's
today?
good.
Nice. "20 consecutive streams. Wow. That's pretty good right there now.
Redneck Real Tree 1 says hi Rellik, how the man met and swim pass.
How you doing,
Nikki
Redneck?
90 says good afternoon.
Nikki, how you doing? How you doing?
Travel 3R says island boy.
Island boy.
Needs
Just
Bean
trying to
77
make-
says Rellik, did your shorts ever dry?
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Nikki 90
Yep,
says I am doing good.
that's good. Oh man, it's too early, y'all. My brain is not functioning right now. You trying to get my brain to
Painted 1992
To work overtime.
says I'm on 18th Street.
18th Street.
War Lyric
Nice.
says are you gonna go fishing today?
Probably not. I'm
Says
probably
I'm
just gonna hang
here
out on the
for
island.
party. Means Bean 77 says low.
Checker party. My brain is moving slow. My brain is moving slow.
Sleazy Gamer says
Feels
I
like
have 2
mush
Red Bulls in.
mixed together with a little bit of jello.
Traveler
Hello.
__ says
Hello.
Wiki eggs and basic.
I'm known as a
Lunacy
crazy
494
fellow.
says,
Got
working on
good
his
sleep
canvas.
last night, sleeping on a really soft pillow. Oh no, what's that running in the woods? I think it's an armadillo. It's a freaking armadillo. He's got a kilo. He's trying to sell it over the border. How do you like your damn order? I don't know what's going on. We a little bit taller, not a little bit shorter.
James says
Baby
hello.
swimming in the water. Surfboard like they on a surfboard. Oh no, I'm trying not to hang around and get a ticket cause they want me to lauder. Heading to the island, but I'm not an island boy. Headed to the island, about to dunk it like a Chips Ahoy. Headed to the island, Rellik Army, that's my crew. Headed to the island, tell me what you're gonna do. Maybe eat some steak, maybe eat some broccoli with that extra cheese. Everybody wanna see while we selling the seas. And you know we bout to sting your earlobe like some killer bees. And they just steady talking, but they always watching me. Oh. Coughing like potty
Captain
mouth
Rob's
Donna.
Adventure says I know that exit.
Shout out to Captain Rob. Shout out to Captain Rob. What during? What during? What during? Is that an alligator in the ditch? Looked like there was an alligator back there. Someone posted that their dog got eaten by an alligator yesterday, walking it around here somewhere. It was in a drainage pipe. It jumped out of a drainage pipe and snagged their dog and disappeared. This is like Florida a lot of times. If there's water, you better assume there's an alligator in it.
Captain Rob's Adventure says there's a gator in my ditch.
Yep.
Beanie
I'm
says
saying.
I said gator gator. Painted 1992 says oh no.
If you're gonna walk your animals by the water, you might as
Captain League says I would mag dump it so quick.
you better be prepared for it to get snatched by a gator. They love dogs and cats. We got them gators everywhere around these parts, I tell you what.
Lunacy 494 says if there was a gator in Captain Rob's ditch, it's gonna be in his barbecue.
Uh-oh. Barbecued gator. Barbecued gator.
War Lyric says my cat would fuck that gator up.
Your cat would? Okay. Whoa, what was that sound? Starting to hear weird noises coming from the dash. I think it's my fan.
Bean 77 says lava cake.
Lava cake, oh hell no. My stomach's acting a little weird today from yesterday.
James says put that on a cracker.
Put that on a cracker. While we wait, we hydrate.
Peptopleague says unplug the heater. Lunacy 494 says your fan is possessed.
Possessed, yes.
Seco Tapu Cliff says hi.
Hello, how are you? 15 streams, neens, beans.
War Lyric says, did you finish your Italian dessert?
It's in my fridge at home. I took it out of the fridge of the van because I'm like,
one says that was a rod knot.
I'm like,
Bean 77 says yeah. Seco Tapu Cliff says I good.
whoa. I'm like, if I have it in my actual fridge, I'll probably end up eating it. In the van fridge, it could stay in there forever. Very good. Make sure y'all open up a green tab.
Means Bean
Know what I'm talking
77 says MMMMMMK.
Garlic bread.
62 says run run.
Run, run. My
It
stomach.
says that was funny last night. How you were in your feelings with a new viewer. Plasma Warrior says good afternoon, Rellik I. Oh my freaking journey.
Oh my freaking dirty
Seco
Plasma
Tapu
Warrior.
says how are you?
I'm good.
Commander Dan says Grim Deviant says hello there, Rellik in chat.
Hello, Grim Deviant. How you doing? How you doing? What doing? What doing?
James says hey Grim. Hunter Dement says hey Grim Deviant.
Grim Deviant. We may have to go to St. Louis in March. There's a convention up there, a haunt convention, but it's
Nicholas
also
Phelps says hi Grim Deviant. Aussie 1962 says Rellik you did great after eating a full meal.
Yep. We may have to go to St. Louis in March. I'm still debating. There's a big haunt convention, but also attached to it is a big Christmas convention. and you can get brochures and connections for like Christmas type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Lunacy 494 says Karen Diner was in St. Louis.
Oh yeah, Karen Diner. So we might have to go to St. Louis March the 20 something. March the, I think it's the 26th. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Funhouse 420 says Vernon Rellik, what doing?
What doing?
Party popper.
Thank you for the sub. Party popper. Thank you for the sub, Robot Coffee Chef. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
James says it would be good to go to the Christmas convention to get some names for your contact list.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Aussie 1962 says that sounds like a winner relic. Means Beans 77 says means beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Means beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah, so we might go there for the
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon.
Mama Firefly says, good afternoon, Rellik.
Good afternoon, Mama Firefly. What doing? Whoa.
Each and of everything 430 says St. Louis shouldn't be a long drive. Rick0981 says, good afternoon.
Rick, how you doing? How long is the drive? I thought about flying there. I think St. Louis is a long freaking drive. I'll probably fly. Oh no, that's 12 hours of driving. Hell no. I'll probably fly there. Not trying to do all that, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to drive for 24 hours.
Robin Grin says, I'm back, I gotta dry a phone call.
You gotta dry a phone call. Okay.
Robin Grin says, what doing, Rellik?
What doing, Robin?
Hunter Demin says, yeah, flying way easier.
Yeah, it's like a 2-hour flight versus a 12-hour drive. You know what I'm saying?
Ronald Man says 12 hours plus tack on 2 hours of getting lost.
I would fly out Friday, fly back Sunday evening. Stay there for a couple of days. Friday night, Saturday night, fly back Sunday. I just hope it's not cold. What's the temperature like in St. Louis around the 26th of March? In Texas, it's warm.
Damn phone call. They always interrupt my Rellik time.
Yep.
Lee 1302 says, at Rellik, any chance you will go to CES? Travel 3R says Urbix.
I don't know what CES is.
94 says, might get funny looks from TSA for all the empty bottles you take.
Yep.
Lee 1302 says, at Rellik, any chance you will go to CES?
Well, I don't know what CES is. What's CES?
Beanie says it's very cold, around 13.
13? Hell no. Are you serious? In the end of March, it's 13 degrees in St. Louis?
Lunacy 494 says Consumer Electronics Show.
I don't know what that is.
Gamer says SD Louis mid-March is still cold enough. Kendall 1 says Yo Rellik.
Kendall, what during?
Hunter Demin says, oh, it looks cold. Lee 1302 says, why did Twitch send my message 3 times?
I have no idea. Sometimes Twitch does that.
Robin says, yes, it doesn't warm up till April.
April. Damn. Okay. Well, if I'm at a convention, I'll be inside anyway. I won't really be outside.
Hunter Demin says daily high temperatures increase by 11F from 51F to 62F. Lee 1302 says at Rellik CES is showing off upcoming new tech, etc. Nicholas Valk says hi Kendall 1. Lunacy 494 says it's a show for electronics that are coming out, like new TVs.
New
Hunter
TVs.
Demin says, hey Robin. Funhouse 420 says 13 is 55 degrees Rellik.
Oh, it's 55 degrees there in March. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, you were talking Celsius. 55 is not bad. I thought you were talking about 13 degrees Fahrenheit. I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
It says last March in St. Louis it was in the 60s and end of March.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Not bad at all.
GCal Hangout says averages around 56 F13C, increasing from about 51 F at the beginning of the month to 62 F by the end.
Okay.
1961 Lee says hi all.
Hello, M1.
Beanie says yes Celsius sorry.
Okay, that's not bad.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik can't chase armadillos on 15 Celsius.
Hell no.
Evo Trace says hi Rellik and chat.
Evo Trace, how you doing? Having a good day? My eyes hurt for some reason. Let me put on my glasses. My eyes are hurting from the sun. I have very sensitive eyes.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Sleaza Gamer says anything below 65 F is too cold for me.
Yep, I think 65 to 70 is perfect.
Ronward Man says luscious lashes. Sleaza Gamer says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Oh yeah, that's much better. Not too bright. Not too bright.
ECART4 says morning at Rellik and chat.
Kurt, good morning. Having a Gertie day? A Gertie day. A Gertie day. Man, back to work in the morning. Oh my God. I would like one day of just not doing anything.
Sleaza Gamer says morning.
Morning. I would like one day of doing nothing at all. You know how long it's been since I had a day of doing nothing?
Where are we today?
Mr. Genie, what you're
having a dirty day.
Dirty day, yes. It's
Twisted
been
Genie
years.
says morning Rellik.
Morning, Twisted Genie. It's been years since I had a day off of doing nothing. You know? Years.
ECART4 says you think that you would, but I don't think that you could really do it, lol. War Lyric says it's called calling in sick. The Boat Trace says
Can't
you
call
want
in
to see the
sick.
ocean.
Oh, there's a
Twisted
dinosaur.
Genie says yeah, just one day of doing nothing would be nice.
Yes, one day of doing nothing at all. Just nothing. Not having any phone calls. Not having to work on stuff like editing
Man
or...
says a staycation. Sleaza Gamer says I have off until the 5th.
Nice. Because even when I'm off, and even when I'm not streaming, I'm still working.
Twisted Genie says I get up and my day starts with cleaning the house.
There you go.
Peptopliac says I really hope you find a new gig. Your job seems to just get worse, homie. War Lyric says you can do whatever you want, you're not some kind of slave.
Yeah. Yeah, once you start getting into the system, you become a slave to the system. You know what I'm saying? Once you're in the system, you become a robot to the system. Until you can break free.
Says for real. Twisted Genie says I have 3 kids, 3 cats, and 2 dogs.
There you go.
Tired lol.
You need 3 dogs. So you have 3 cats, 3 kids, 3 dogs. 3, 3, 3. And then go play lottery numbers with 3s. Coming soon. Dweja. Fuel stop. Motel. Luxury offices. Play zone. What? That's a lot to fit in that little bitty space.
Turbo Trace says we are all trapped together in this world.
Yep. You're a robot in the
Sleazy Gamer
chain.
says I work too much. My boss told me to take off until 5th. I haven't taken a vacation in 5 years other than surgery.
Damn,
James
sleazy.
says again, one person won 1.7 billion. That's just crazy to think about.
Can you imagine 1.7 billion? If you won 1.7 billion, what would you do? If I won 1.7 billion, I would pay off everything. Student loans, all that stuff, right? College,
Agent of Everything 430 says use your PTO.
mortgage, all that stuff,
Robert
right? I
Mann
pay off
says two
everything.
chicks at the same time.
Then,
Probably it says give you half.
then I would like to travel the world and meet as many Relic Army members as possible and try to bring the most
James says you can help a lot of people, that's for sure. Slapshot
interesting,
41 says
unique
probably
content.
die of a heart attack before I can spend $1 LOL. Lunacy 494 says if I won 1.7 billion, I would buy you a PS5 Relic.
You buy me a PS5? Thank you. Then I would like to set up a way for people to be able to help themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Robert Mann says I would buy a lot of beavers. Peptopliac says I think she only walked away with 500 mil though.
Sure, that's still a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
1302 says at Relic so CES is upcoming new tech, for example TV, PC, tablets, video game systems, new stuff for solo, anything you can imagine. It's there sorta like the Halloween and Christmas convention you're going to in March.
Oh, okay.
Peptopliac
Nice.
says only LMAO. Sleazy Gamer says I am in a lawsuit with the state and about to settle for a bit.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you win. Vixen's Naughty, thank you for the 72 merts.
James says don't spam it with that CES.
Vixens_naughty just resubbed for 72 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Where is CES located? Thank you, Vixen's Naughty, for the prime. What city and state is CES
Momo
located?
_ says yo yo.
Momo, what doing? I imagine if it's technology, it's probably like in California or New York or something like that. I could see it being in Dallas or Austin also. Definitely not Houston.
Ginny says SHHHH. Don't tell my wife that we need another dog. One will just appear in my house. Crap.
Yep.
Sir
Yep.
Psycho Sexy says Vegas baby.
Vegas. Okay. Of course it's in Vegas. Why wouldn't it be in Vegas?
Crazy Fix 1 says oh no, that crazy lady is here.
Mm-hmm. She's here.
Hunter Demin says hey Fixin's naughty. Lee 1302 says more than once.
Oh, they have more than one? Oh, okay.
Beanie says we haven't been to Vegas for a while. War Lyric says that's perfect cause we're overdue for a Las Vegas trip.
Oh, yeah?
Twistigeny says we have a pug and a frog.
A pug and a frog? What? A frog?
James says hi Fixin's honey.
That's a weird
Momo
combination.
_ says you kicking back today.
Yep, we're gonna go to Galveston, just chill, walk around. They probably still have all their Christmas stuff up. All their Christmas decoration.
Twistigeny says a frog is half pug and half Frenchie.
What the
Vixen's
hell?
Naughty says did you have an amazing Christmas relic?
Yes, Vixens, how was yours? A frog? I have never heard of a frog
Robin Grin
before.
says it says I reached my 20-hour watch team but it won't let me share.
What the hell?
Lee 1302 says that was a nice show last night at Relic.
Yeah, it was amazing, to be honest.
Crazy Fix 1 says Vixens is a dirty-minded witch with a capital V.
What the hell? What the hell? Tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel about it.
Red AP Lightning 24 says where we going?
We're going to the island.
Carolina J says hi Relic.
Hello, Carolina
Twisted
J.
Jimmy
What
says
doing?
look them up. They are cute and interesting looking.
A chug. Did you say
Crazy Fix
a
One says I
frog?
still
Oh, a
love
frog.
my dog.
A frog.
Vixen's Naughty says it was amazing. Went to my daughter's for 2 days and got drunk. LOL.
Oh,
Lee
nice.
1302 says happy Sunday, everyone.
Happy Sunday.
77 says hello, Vixens.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Kima says okay. Not from there. What is the island? Beans 77
Galveston
says
Island. Island boy, just trying to make. I'm an island boy.
Lee 1302 says what's the island? Jesse says if I win that much money, I would buy me a always want an electric bike and new Xbox. And
Okay.
keys.
Nice. If you won a $1.7 billion, you get you an e-bike and an Xbox. Nice. What you gonna do with the
Twisted Jimmy
leftovers?
says, yeah, Craig, LOL. This dog cost me $250 hairs, but the wife is happy.
Damn. You may have a couple of dollars
Says,
left
"Do you
over,
bring
Jesse.
something to grill, or are you going to DoorDash?" Chen says,
I might
"Life
DoorDash,
just
to be
remain
honest.
naked."
Oh my God. I might DoorDash. Oh my God. It's got to be the most annoying goat on the internet.
Pep Talk League says it walk into work throwing hundreds around.
Oh yeah? Nice. Where you work at? I need to get a job
Chipmaster
there.
says, LOL. Dookie Creek says if I won the lottery, I'ma donate it to a non-profit.
Nice.
Chen says,
Shout out to
"Really
Dookie
warm
Creek.
enough sleeping last night." Jesse says I will give some to my mom.
Nice.
Lyric says damn goat. Twisted Jimmy says have you tried Walmart's heart delivery?
No, I've not.
Hunterman says that'd be fun. Content Relic getting lost doing DoorDash happen. Bamboo Shoots K says the island. Great movie with ScarJo and Ewan McGregor.
The island.
Master says hi Relic. What a goat that is.
Chimp Master, how you
Sleazy
doing?
Gamer says I will build a nice small house and a nice community center.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Pep Talk League says just to rub it in, I'm an industrial mechanic, it sucks. Vixen's Naughty says that goat sounds like Crazy Vix, LOL.
Crazy Vix. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Lee 1302 says at Relic if I won that much money, here's what I would do: pay off the rest of my bills, then I would buy toys for sick children like SD Jude's Hospital, then buy myself land and RV and put home on it with small bond, with solar panels, etc.
Nice.
Hangout says I would buy a house and car and make sure my daughter has college paid for and not ever worry about living like white trash again.
Nice.
Chop says I would buy a ghost town. Michelle
Buy a ghost town.
2004
Okay.
says hi at Relic and chat.
Hello, Michelle.
Or Lyric says cat fight. G-Cow Hangout says seriously.
Cat fight.
Lunacy 494 says Donna would buy a farm, I bet.
Donna would buy a
Robert
farm.
Van says I would buy a strip club and call it the Beaver Bar.
What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, we just passed some miniature donkeys. Miniature donkeys.
Sleazy Gamer says start a Mexican soul food truck, call it Nacho Mamas.
Nacho
Robert
Mamas.
Van says I would give Bigfoot $1 million to teabag you weekly.
What the hell?
Crazy Fix One says woman. Maybe now cause my throat hurts and I can barely talk.
What the hell?
Potty Move says I wouldn't tell anyone if I won the lottery, but there would be signs. And Relic would never have to work again. He would just be doing what he loves.
Oh, thank you, Potty
Chop
Move.
says LOL.
Thank you, Potty Move.
77 says tiny asses. Green Chun says that's not your cheese.
That's not your cheese.
Plasma Sponges 672 says waiting for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
War
Think
Lyric
like a
says
sticker. Potty Move. I thought you were ice skating. It hasn't started yet. Potty Move is going to do professional skating today.
Green Chun says eating Slim Jims in a hot tub of Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah. That's the good life there
Potty
now.
Move says not till later. Beanie says Potty Move is being too nice. Something is wrong. Potty Move says that's at 7:30.
Oh, 7:30. Oh, you got a while then.
T. Timmy says morning.
Timmy, good
Bean
morning.
Says, yeah, that's true. You have so much money. I'd set you up to Rellik. Warrior
Gracias.
says, yeah, this must be a trick or something. Are you feeling okay, PMD? Jesse says that sounds like fun.
Wait for the wagon. Damn, now you got that song
Green
stuck in my
John
head.
says he's just a leg-shaped man, just trying to make it.
What the hell? Island
Ken
boy.
Master says, Rellik, I lost my glasses. Are you my mommy?
You lost your glasses. Why? What happened? What happened?
Lunacy 494 says I would hire Rellik to be my gardener. He's good with weeds.
Wow.
Crazy Fix 1 says palm tree.
Palm tree. Palm tree.
Potty Move says LOL, I'm great. It's going to be a great day. I set up a surprise friend of ours to go with us tonight. And Beanie has no clue. So excited to see the smile on his face later when our friend shows up.
Nice. Potty move. You sure Beanie's not watching the stream? Or is he still sleeping?
Lee 1302 says I think they should hire a Rellik to play new Pennywise in the next movie.
Pennywise.
War Lyric says sounds like you're gonna have a lot of fun. James says cool. Potty Move says yup. He is sleeping.
Sleeping. Nice. Nice.
Lunacy 494 says he's in a bacon coma.
Bacon coma. Bacon coma.
Potty Move says he had to work 17 hours in the snow. So he is tired.
Damn. 17 hours in the snare.
Lee 1302 says OMG.
Look at that stealth van.
War Lyric says 17 hours, what the fuck? Lee 1302 says that's awful.
That's a long shift.
War Lyric
17
says,
hours.
Oh, hell no.
That's a long shift. 17 hours.
Nicholas Gauck says hi Potty Move Dana. Michelle Agrafay 2004.
Potty move Donna.
And Zero Back R0 in 0S says task.
Test.
Robert Mann says I would get Rellik laser hair removal for his luscious lashes and then the opposite to get him leg hair implants for his smooth legs.
Wow.
Potty Move says we call it snow money cause it's all over time. It's paying for our trip to Reno in February.
Snow money.
Lunacy 494 says Donna should have given him a break from shoveling the driveway.
It smells like there's something dead under my hood. You know, like a dead animal smell? I thought maybe I ran over something, but
Green Chun says, did you rub the rest of that cake over your tummy last night?
no. But I don't know if something crawled up in my engine
1302 says uh-oh.
and died. But I smell like a dead animal.
Says that doesn't seem good. The Boat Trace says don't say on the phone snow money, haha.
It smells like a dead animal.
Jokes on you, Lunacy, the landlady shovels the sidewalks, lol.
Wow.
War Lyric says I hope it's not a cat that crawled in there. Walleye says no. Cherry Charik says hi Rellik, where you headed Toto?
We're headed to
Beanie
Galveston.
says did you forget something in the refrigerator?
No.
Beanie says that's just what you smell like.
Oh.
Lunacy 494 says how's that different from your usual smell?
Wow. Okay.
Bean 77 says might be the van toilet or bucket.
Okay.
Green Chun says I told you a cat crawled up in your engine area to keep warm while you were parked yesterday. That's what that sound was.
Oh yeah.
Peptuglic says we've been telling you that you smell. Walleye says hi Dookie Creek.
Walleye,
Funhouse
what doing?
420 says pull over, let's check the engine. Ronald Man says dead animal crawled in the heater.
I'm hoping it's something I ran over.
Says I'm about to head to Surfside.
Oh, nice.
32 says
Surfside.
is your gas that bad today, Rellik?
No.
War Lyric says LOL.
Surfside,
Robert
Tejas.
Man says we have to wait a week before we can call AAA. Green
Yep.
Chun says check the wagon. Walleye says what you do. James says Galveston, oh Galveston, who sang that song. Lunacy 494 says, guess Rellik caught the armadillo and forgot where he put it.
Armadillo by morning.
Warlyric says, yeah, hopefully it's just some roadkill that you ran over like an ugly possum.
Yep, maybe.
It says, blame the heater.
It's all the heater's fault.
Beanie says, did you just say you hope you ran something over?
I'd rather that than something be stuck in my engine. You know what I'm saying? I may have ran over something that was dead. Got stuck to my tire, maybe. It's a nice day today. It's nice and warm.
Green Chun says, armadillo in the morning, leather gimp by night.
What the hell?
Ronald Man says he strangled the armadillo with his red thong.
Wow.
James says it was Glenn Campbell that sang that Galveston song.
Glenn Campbell. Is that the person that makes the soup? Campbell soup?
Warlyric says it's 60F here. Cherry Charik says that will be changing tonight. Lee 1302 says at Rellik, do you remember the scavenger hunt I said yesterday for 1 million? While there was so much chaos, the guy had to shut it down.
Uh-huh. What happened to it?
Ronald Man says apparently Campbell's soup is made with 3D printer filament. Lee 1002
What the hell?
says I was doing good on it.
So, are they going to start it back up? Or is it just done?
Lee 1302 says people was fighting and trying to run people over.
Damn. Sounds like the last scavenger hunt I was in.
77 says, is there an event today? We going?
We're going to the island.
962 says, no, Glenn Campbell is a country singer. Beanie says we should be looking for that 1 mil today.
Looking for the meal, looking for the meal. Hopefully we
says sound like cannonball.
hopefully we can get a good parking spot. People watch. Good parking spot for some people watching.
Says, yeah, it's done or on hold. Peptoplic says, who really thinks a scavenger hunt is a good idea in today's economy? Beanie says none of these other people would have a team of experts in chat helping them.
True, true. Experts. Experts of all. Experts of everything.
Peptoplic says people are dying over nothing, let alone 1 mil.
Santa Fe Donuts.
Robert Man
Donuts.
says experts. Green Chun says these clouds are moving fast. Lee 1302 says pretty much.
Donut hole sniffer says
Warlyric
cake.
says island boy, he's an island boy.
Island boy. Just trying to make sure y'all open up a green tab. Don't forget about the green tab. Know what I'm talking about?
Robert Man says panties.
Pennies.
Danny Girl 84 says hey hey all.
Diva dog, what doing? Danny girl, what doing?
Says it would be cool if you had a gyrocopter so you could fly around these clouds.
Gyrocopter.
Snack Addict 247 says green tab.
Thank you for the green tab.
And open the tab. James says non-town back.
Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying?
Lee 1302 says at Rellik for the hunt, is there any plans for new things or changing anything at your hunt?
We already started, yeah. Yep, we're making a big change to the woods. Big change in Pitch Park. Adding the Dead Man's Alley. Pretty big changes going into next year. Some very big projects.
Tattooed 666 says hi all.
Hello, Tattooed. What doing? Pittsburgh girl, 20 watch streak. Very nice.
302 says nice.
Very nice.
77 says we going to an event today.
The event is going to be me sitting on my butt, people watching. How about them apples?
Lee 1302 says still hoping I can to the haunted relic. Green Chun says they are already preparing for the Easter Bunny event at the haunt this spring.
Easter Bunny.
1302 says can go. Green Chun says crispy hollow.
Crispy.
Says watching the waves come crashing in.
Yep.
Tattooed 666 says doing great Thai housing.
I'm doing good. I'm hoping we can get a good parking spot. Hopefully. We shall see what happens. Maybe a lot of people going to the beach today because it's so warm.
James says let's go out and pet some sharks.
Hell no.
Fly from Nilbog says dirty parking spot.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing? Down south, what doing? 15 stream streak down south. 15 streak up in her.
Robert Mann says we going to Galveston to see who wants it first. Lee 1302 says you mean at Relic you don't want snow and blizzard.
No, I don't want snow. Y'all can keep all the snow, all the blizzards, all the ice. Y'all can have all of that.
James says sub DS. Fly from Nilbog says warm enough to relax on the island an hour thong.
Wow.
X down south X says about to fire up the grill before it gets dumb cold.
Nice.
Beautiful
Down
day
south.
in the dirty south.
What you gonna cook down south?
Lunacy 494 says Galveston's restraining order against Relic has expired. Lee 1302 says oh come on at Relic it's not that bad lol.
Oh yes it is.
Potty Move says we have so much snur. Tattooed 666 says what you up to today.
We're gonna head to the
Walmart
island and
says, I
chill.
don't know what the fuck the weather is doing in Ohio. They're talking about snow and blizzards and tornadoes and it's 60F right now.
Hell
Fly from
no.
Nilbog says heck half of the chat are watching Relic in a thong. He might as well wear one to relax in.
What the hell? Y'all can keep all that snare to yourself.
X down south X says burgers, brats, and some chopped ribeye.
Ooh, nice. Sounds pretty good.
Green Chun says yeah wear one. Lunacy 494 says other half is staring at his bra.
What the hell? What the helly? Should have brought my fake mic today and interviewed people asking them what their
Green
New
Chun
Year's
says, your
resolution
body
is.
our wonderland. James says I brought my banana hammock to the beach.
Nice. Should have brought my fake mic today asking people what their New Year's resolution was. That's a pretty good question. Do you all have New Year's resolutions? If you do,
Tyler
what are they?
Benson says what cup size is that bra?
What the hell?
1302 says what is yours at Relic? Kate did 1992 says OMG you should have. Green Chun says that is a good idea. H Vasture 1 says hello.
Hello, Havocs. Anybody have any New Year's resolutions?
Lee 1302 says what's your New Year's resolution at Relic?
I haven't really thought about it.
992 says eat better and lose weight.
New Year's
Robert Mann
resolution.
says I'm going to take up looks maxing.
Looks maxing. Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says not me I just decide when I'm gonna do something and do it. Green Chun says my New Year's resolution is 1080 by 760.
Okay.
Civ 3 Rion says work less, rest more. There is your resolution, LOL.
Work less, rest more. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be possible.
Robert Mann says I'm going to start smashing my face in with a hammer to become a Giga Chad.
Okay. Giga Chad.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says, yeah, I have a New Year's resolution, but I'm keeping it to myself.
Okay. My New Year's resolution. Let's see. That's a tough one. Because it needs to be something attainable. If not, you're not going to do it and you're not going to try. You know?
494 says, if you need help, Rob, chat is here for you. Lee 1302 says, mine is to find a better place, improve more on health and eating the right foods. I fought hard this year. I went from 289 pounds to 230 pounds. And
That's good.
185 pounds. I've cut out a lot of carbs and fat food, zero sugar, and I cheat day every Sunday at Rellik. Painted
That's good.
1992 says, Rellik's New Year resolution is to stop yelling at chat. Potty Move says, mine is to be a pain in your butt for another year. It's been great the last 11 years, LOL. War Lyric says, how about doing more urbans? Jesse East says, wax your legs. Chico Hangout says to get healthier so I can be a more active mom for Zoya. And find a way to fix this house before the whole floor caves in. Ray Bean says, on the road again.
On the road again. Yes, Ray Beans.
Stop dogging on Rellik for eating corn the long way.
What the hell?
Man says, I'm going to take up smoking.
You're going to take up smoking? That's your New Year's resolution?
Maybe this wasn't the best question to ask people. Nobody can answer it happily.
Yep.
Robert Man says crap.
Some people are really into New Year's resolutions. You know, like they make a big deal about it. I guess my New Year's resolution would be to try to continue to help as many people as possible. That's probably about it. Very simple.
Potty Mood says I stick to mine every year. Tell me I'm not a pain in your butt, LOL.
There you go.
Fly from Nilbog says smoking crack round the clock.
What the hell?
1302 says any plans on future urban places and haunted locations and abandoned places at Rellik.
Yes. Once we get through the year. Once we get into 2026, we'll start looking at that.
Mama Firefly says mine is to live another year.
There you go, Mama Firefly. Hell yeah.
Peptubly says back to the 80s/ or work weeks till I die.
Yep. Them work weeks or something else.
And 1961 Lee says getting there. Devote Trey says I hope 2026 is better for us, my wife and me.
There you go.
Potty Move says, yeah, I don't celebrate New Year's. Haven't since 2004. Tattooed 666 says I need to stop tattooing so much and do more family stuff.
There you go.
Steve Gustaffer says once we get into 2026, we're going to look into smoking crack noted. Rellik Lightning 24 says Mato Galvez looks creepy as all hell. James says if I won that much money, I would give a lot of money to Pioneer Children's Hospital in Utah and St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
There you go. The children always need help. Those hospitals do a lot of good work for a lot of families.
Green Chum says Rellik's New Year's resolution is to exorcise the ghost that attached itself to him.
What the hell?
James says in epilepsy research. I lost my daughter to epilepsy.
Nice. Epilepsy research can help a lot of people.
Donate to children's hospitals.
Yes. Epilepsy research can help a lot of people. That's a very nice
Green Chum
cause.
says exorcise the demon.
Exercise. Put it on a treadmill. Put the demon on a treadmill. Why is it called exercising? Do they like work out? Lift weights? What's really going on?
Oda_031 says, any videos of you getting abducted by aliens?
Not really. I think the government took those. I don't think I have any copies left.
Lightning 24 says it's not spelled the same way.
I got hit with like a little light wand in my head, and I have no recollection of what happened.
Reem Chun says it's a cool sounding word, that and ectoplasm. Jikao Thingout says it could help me. I'm epileptic. Peptupliac says would be nice to see the world change in a positive sense in the new year. Excessive Etling says Potty Movdina has the anal probing videos though.
What the hell?
Radcount007 says SS. Potty Move says Rellik loves to be probed by aliens.
What the hell?
It's his favorite pastime, LOL.
We were just talking about St. Luke's and Children's Hospital and positivity and a good vibe, and it goes from that to anal probing. How does this even happen? How does this even freaking happen? Such a positive message was being spread, and it goes straight to that.
Radcount007 says SS. Peptupliac says aliens gave Rellik the heat strokes.
What the hell?
Potty Move says cause the convo went to aliens.
Wow.
Righty Lightning 24 says the community reflects the stream.
I don't think so.
Chen says because that's your true calling. Cherry Charik says that's your people, LOL. Warlyric says
They are
LOL.
crazy.
Robert Mann
Crazy.
says Rellik is going to start a business selling iced baths.
Ice baths.
Potty Move says love happy acts all innocent. Ideal Radcount
I am innocent.
says SS.
I am innocent. You're the one that said it. That's why you called Potty Move.
Says I did not say anything.
Yep.
I'm just chilling. Green Chan says chat just reads your mind and writes what they receive.
Yeah, yeah.
Out says it a full moon right LOL. Robert Mann says front page hype.
Front page hype, and we're talking about that. That's nice.
Excessive Etling says
That's
so what
nice.
today is donate to Area 51 for research to cure alien probing.
Yes.
Steve Christopher says I did not request those probes, says Rellik. Robert Mann says Rellik is going to take up roofing to ring in the new year.
Roofing?
Says bad boys, what you gonna do? Fly from Nilbog says did someone just say his calling is to be anally probed?
What the hell?
Radcount007 says SS. Potty Move says I can't wait till April 29th. I will finally be free, LOL.
There you go, Potty Move. Hell yeah.
Michelle Everbay 2004 says Rellik started a white light and no matter. Lee 1302 says auto. Warlyric says front page is a anal probes. Ideal Radcount007 says
That damn goat. Are they ever going to finish the construction over here? I see no progress ever on this freaking road. It always looks the same.
Potty Move says that damn goat. Warlyric says I hope it wasn't that alien you saw when you were looking for Bigfoot. Green Chun says did you see that movie Fire in the Sky?
No.
Excessive Etling says so wait, are goats doing the probing or aliens?
What the hell?
Fly from Nilbog says Rellik you could get a BBL in 2026. Robert Mann says Highway Karen. Adil Radcount007 says SS. Peptupliac says yeah it's projected to be finished in 2042.
42?
Sparky Toaster says hello Rellik. What really is going on around here?
Sparky Toaster, what do you...
Warlyric says could have been an alien goat.
Man, the water looks blue today. Looking mighty blue.
The boat trace says we have the ocean. Adil Radcount007 says SS.
Looking mighty blue.
Danny Girl 84 says are we doing some magnet fishing today?
No.
Warlyric says I knew a guy that knew Travis Walton and lived near the Fire in the Sky incident.
Wow.
Green Chun says you gotta watch Fire in the Sky.
So that's a true story?
Sparky Toaster says we going to Galveston today.
Yep.
We eat at the spot. Fly from Millbog says what you gonna do with that big fat butt?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Potty Move says so we are driving all the way out here to watch you relax and people watch.
Yes,
Cherry
pretty much.
says wished I went yesterday but wasn't feeling well but feeling better today.
Nice,
Michelle
nice.
2004 says all along you were dreaming of Steve Creek's the alien you are thinking of. Green Chun says yeah it's based on a true story. James says
Wow.
maybe Captain Rob will come by and give us a honk. A Strange 71 says
Garlic bread.
Sparky Toaster says why is the center barrier on this bridge all wavy?
Huh?
Excessive Evelyn says so donate to goats for anal probing by aliens from fire in the sky while waiting for the highway to get finished so we can magnet fish off of it.
What the hell? You forgot the wagon.
Says they passed a polygraph test. They swear that it's a true story.
Huh. What happened? What happened? Like, there was a fire in the sky, or like, what happened? I don't understand.
Potty Move says the wall is wavy in the middle.
Oh, okay. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that?
Green Chin says don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a must-see. Most
Nice.
realistic in cinematic history. Potty Move says that it's nasty.
Nasty? What the hell is wrong with you?
For New Year Eve.
You don't like bacon and you don't like orange drink? You've lost your damn
Says,
mind.
I guess you're just gonna have to watch the movie.
Is it a new movie?
Lyric says you can play it on Discord. Have a movie night.
Movie night. A movie night. How do people even do that?
XX Gansas Guns XX says good day, sir. H Vaster
Good
one
day.
says what is your decision for New Year Eve? Green Chun says it's from the 90s. Potty Move says yeah I don't like any kind of orange drink. Not even orange juice.
What the hell? Okay, you don't like orange juice? You don't like bacon? I do not know what in the world is wrong with you.
1302 says at Rellik LOL all I drink is sugar-free drinks.
Hell yeah.
James says we can watch Cloud Motel on Discord. Green Chun says if it's turned orange, you know it's time to empty the piss bottle.
Okay, this is not a good sign.
Potty
This
Move
traffic
says
is
very
backed up.
carefully. I hook my TV up to my laptop and stream movies on Discord. Right AF Lightning 24 says sounds like she just doesn't like breakfast. Excessive Edling says confirmed Potty Moftana is an alien. Peptopliac says down for a Discord nudie night.
What the
Potty
hell?
Move says the shorter list is what's not wrong with me LOL. Sparky Toaster says why don't the different voices work on Kick anymore? Bamboo Shoots
Everything's
says,
messed
feels
up
like
with the
I'm
voices.
Going on a cruise.
Yep.
XX Gansas Guns XX says don't like orange juice or bacon. That's un-American, I tell you
Yeah,
what.
what the hell is going
Green
on
Chun
with
says
that?
use a fine mudda trucka. Why don't you back that thing up?
Back that thing up.
Ronward Man says church just got out. H Vaster one says what is your decision for New Year Eve?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Depends on schedules and work but ice and ice sculpture.
Cherry
What?
Tariq says stay in the middle lane and turn. Kate did 1992 says orange juice with extra pulp is delicious.
Extra pulp.
H Vaster one says okay.
We got that extra pulp. What you know about that? What you know about that extra pulp?
Green Chun says he said he would kiss the camera lens when the clock strikes midnight.
What the hell? What the helly?
James says orange juice you have to chew.
Orange juice you have to chew.
War Lyric says orange juice is good, but there's too much sugar in it. Steve the Stopper says I think that's called oranges. Kate did
Oranges.
1992 says if you had orange juice with pulp and had to chew, that's quite concerning LOL.
Pulp.
War Lyric says I wish I could drink it more often. Potty Move says, and there's more things to have for breakfast than just bacon and orange juice, lol.
Hell no.
Green Chun says, are those your laptop fans?
That's blasphemy.
Excessive Edlin says bacon is the most important.
I'm surprised there's not more people fishing today.
Traveler__ says lol. James says, yeah, I don't want milk, you have to chew. Monkey Balls 1989 says, sup Rellik in chat.
Monkey balls,
Potty
what
Move
doing?
says, sure there is. Like sausage, eggs, omelets, and so on lol.
You forgot the other food group. Bacon. You forgot the other food group, bacon.
Sprinkles XO says, fry them taters. Potty Move.
Fried taters.
Warrior says, bacon, French toast, Swedish pancakes, Belgian waffles, hash browns.
French fried taters.
Potty Move says, UWWWW milk you have to chew. Isn't that pretty much cottage cheese? Sprinkles XO says, good afternoon, Rellik and everyone.
Good afternoon,
Potty
Sprinkles.
Move says, oh, and fried taters, yes. Tina lol.
Gamecock got 20 consecutive streams. 20.
Green Chun
20.
says, is it true you guys are going to build a biodome at the haunt and try to live in it for a year?
A biodome.
Kate did 1992 says, cottage cheese is good with salt and pepper. Sprinkles XO
Cottage
says, love me
cheese.
some fried taters.
Fried taters. French fried taters. Mm-hmm. You like them French fried taters? Mm-hmm. French fried taters. Mm-hmm.
Green Chun says, taters. Potty Move says, oh, it's good.
Garlic
1000
bread.
Island 2. Kate did 1992. James says, French fried taters. Hummem.
French
Ready
fried
Be
taters.
Lightning 24
Mhm.
says they artificially raised this island back in the early 1900s, including the buildings already there. Ronald Man says this is your 11th daily reminder that you are now 30,000 miles overdue for an oil change.
Ooh, I need an oil
Sprinkles
change.
XO
Yes.
says I'm definitely a tater girl. XX Kansas Guns XX says pistachio and
I
bacon Italian
do
cake.
need, oh yeah.
Beanstein 77 says tatters.
I do need an oil change. That's one thing I do need. Oil change.
Potty Move says, please tell me you put the leftover in your house fridge. Rellik.
I did.
Ronald Man says Aura feels.
I put the leftover in my house because I knew if I left it in here, it would just grow stuff. So it's in my casa.
War Lyric says smoke some green. Open a tab.
Open up a green tab.
Potty Move says thought I heard you say it earlier when stream started, but wasn't sure.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. I grabbed it last night when I got out of the van, put it in the fridge. That's too good to let it turn into a science project. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
James says sprinkles you like taters. I live in Idaho. Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
1992 says your New Year resolution should be to treat yourself to tasty meals every once in a while without guilt.
Yeah.
Potty Move says good. Now it can sit in that fridge and turn green lol.
Oh no.
Jen says weird science.
It won't turn green in my fridge because in my fridge right now there's 2 bottles of Sunkist, 4 bottles of Mountain Dew, and that one thing with the food in it. And that's all I have in my fridge. So it's not like it's not noticeable. I'm not used to having food in there. So
War Lyric says to be fair it was already green.
so having food in there, I notice it every time I open the fridge to get something to drink.
Green
It's right
Jen
there.
says 2 bottles of Sunkist.
Sunkist. Fanatic, how you doing?
Kansas Guns XX says Rellik will lose his degree in Van Fridge chemistry. Potty Move says that's true lol.
It's hard for it to hide. can't get away. Now I'm talking about.
Fanatish 456 says doing good. Potty Move says you have no cheese sticks in there.
Nope. I have no cheese. I have no cheese sticks.
ProWS says num tapa.
I also have water in there. Not flavored water, regular water. So I got water, Diet Dew, Sunkist Zero, and that food. So.
Robert Mann says fridges aren't for food. Green
Damn,
Chan
there's a
says
lot of
if you
people
let it sit
swimming.
in
What the
sun,
hell?
No wonder it's turned orange. Potty Move says shocker. Sparky Toaster says when was the last time Rellik used the oven in his kitchen?
Damn, there's a lot of people
Floyd
swimming
Ford says
today.
good baby. Monkey Balls 1989 says cheese.
Garlic bread. Y'all know we're gonna F in this one dead zone over here, so be prepared for it.
Christopher says when he invited the aliens for a date. Robert Mann says Relik's New Year's resolution is to put food in the
Damn, I
fridge.
cannot believe how many people are swimming right now. I thought
Green
the
Chan
water
says,
would have been
"Where
too
you gonna
cold.
Take us for a swim at the beach, Relly Belly."
What the hell?
Fanatish 456 says you driving a pickup truck.
I'm driving a
Sparky
van.
Toaster says Relik's oven still looks like new.
That's a
Warlord
nice
says
stealth
shocker.
van. That was a really nice stealth van we just
Floyd's
passed.
Fork says it's still shark season, can't swim.
Shark season. And there's so many people at the freaking beach today. Damn. Look at that. I don't know if y'all can see or not, but
Right AP Lightning 24 says it's always shark season in the ocean. Don't swim in the ocean. Ronald Man says I saw 4 families that looked like they wanted first. Green
Okay.
Chan says you should get a boogie board and take us to the beach.
a buggy board. There are quite a bit of waves
Potty
out there.
Move says Rellik, do you like the shocker? Asking for war lyric.
The shocker, I don't know what that is. We're probably gonna F soon, so be prepared.
Ray Beam says where's this? Monkey Balls 1989 says title says Island Life, so you island boying it up.
Island boy,
Ooch
just trying to make.
1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hey Ooch, what doing?
Green
what
Chun
doing?
says the Shockers is an electro ball zapper.
Electro ball zapper. What the? Who the hell would
Robert
want
Man
that?
says the rusty trombone.
Why would anybody want that? That makes what?
James says yeah it's you. Good to see you. Potty Move says IDK asked war lyric, he wanted to know LOL.
What the
Nicholas
hell?
Alp says hi huge 1981. Sprinkles XO. Booch 1981 says hope you had a great Christmas, mate.
You too.
Robert Mann says the Cleveland Steamer.
Hope your
Toaster
Christmas went
says,
well.
do you have burgers to grill?
No, I'm probably gonna just
Potty
Uber
Move
eat
says
something.
about 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, or something like that.
What?
Monkey Balls 1989 says the F incoming.
We might walk somewhere and eat, or we might Uber Eats or something. You know what I'm saying?
Fly from Nilbog says Cleveland Steamer.
No, what the Cleveland Steamer? The hell?
Potty Move says yeah it's Rurik's thing. Haha.
Wow.
Ronald Man says the old beaver eating the hot dog. XX Kansas Guns XS. I could be wrong, but the last time Rellik fished on this beach he helped a guy bait his hook so he wouldn't be in something. Nickname from back when you worked as a gigolo.
I'm trying to get closer to
Superstream
press
server
it.
says
Yep.
scene switch to
There's the F.
RV.
There's the F.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
There's the dead
Robert
zone.
Man says the bony macaroni. Fly from Nilbog says Cleveland Steamer is a secret off the menu item at Landry Steakhouse.
Oh, yeah?
You should order it Rellik.
Oh yeah.
Steam Pastoffer says oh well. I guess we ran out of signal. Ritrolatique says hello from Colorado.
Hello from Colorado.
Warlyric says what a
doing?
shocker, no service here.
What different? What different?
Peptopliak says it must be the Russians blocking the signal.
Blocking the damn signal.
Superstream server says scene switch to PRV.
Yep. Dead zone.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Dead zone. Dead zone. Dead zone. Dead zone. DED zone. Dead zone. DED zone. Dead zone.
Life somewhere closed.
Dead zone. DED zone. Dead zone.
Comrade Man says Superstream server switch to D's nuts.
Whoa, what the hell?
Sponges 672 says Stacy's a dead zone.
What the hell?
Sprinkles XO says so beautiful in Texas.
Birdiful. It's very birdiful over here.
Ken Lanier says MMMMMMMMM garlic bread.
MMMMMMMM garlic bread. MMMMMMMM garlic bread. Garlic bread. Just trying to make some garlic bread.
Beastwork says take a look at the Gypsy Joint Cafe for food.
I pull up
1302
Gypsy
says
Joint.
parking going to be a pain.
Gypsy Joint? What the hell? What the hell? Gypsy Joint. So many people swimming. I thought the water...
OMG, Rellik, you ruined garlic bread for me.
I thought the water was going to be too cold today. I guess not. I guess it's still warm. That's not a Perkin spot, feller. That's not a Perkin spot. Just letting you know. Alright, now it's time for us to zone in and find us a Perkin spot. We need a nice space that we can slide into. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is pretty good. I don't know if I can get any closer.
Warlyric says, are you going to go swimming today?
I don't know if I can get any closer than this. This is pretty good right here now. It's a pretty good spot right here now. I tell you what. I tell you what. Now if I can pull in here without
Sprinkles
killing the
says,
Jeep.
is that an amusement park on the right?
Mm-hmm.
ProWS says num
Yep.
cow butt.
It's an amusement park. It's an amusement park. Cut it a little stronger. Gotta cut it a little stronger to get up in here.
Says you probably won't even walk up to the water, will you?
Nope.
Means Bean 77 says good parking.
Nope.
Beastwork says one of the island's best food.
Really? Man, I am such a freaking professional now. Look at me. I am such a professional. Wow. Skills.
Romrid Man says student driver, y'all student driver.
Student driver.
Warlyric says if you ever walked up to the water, I'd probably fall off my chair.
I don't like getting sand on my footsies.
Look
at that guy.
77 says we going to the amusement park. Steampastoffer says Rellik only had 3 locals wave him into the parking lot.
Alright, let me see if I brought my chair. Hopefully I did. We're just gonna be chilling. We might walk around in a little bit. But for now, we're just gonna be chilling. Know what I'm talking about? Ooh, I still have my chair. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the helicopter. Nice. Murder. You don't want to open now? You opened the other day, you freaking... Are you serious? Wow. You opened the other day with no problem. Oh, my freaking... Are you kidding me right now? Stupid door.
Ron McMahon says turn the heater off first.
Where's my key?
Sprinkles XO says we put our feet in once, but I think he fell and I can't remember.
What the hell?
Danny Girl 84 says are we still Prada US says you have big children.
Big Pin Pin.
1992 says not a very nice important person.
Big Pin Pin. And you be Big Pin Pin. And you be
Sprinkles
Big
XO
Pin
says
Pin.
gorgeous out there.
Hopefully the freaking hopefully the no, I did not. How about them apples? How about them apples? Is that a good view? Is that a good view?
Mean Speed 77 says net fishing.
Net fishing. Net. Probably gonna overheat. Isn't that crazy? The battery might overheat in the freaking in December. Know what I'm talking about? Murder. Probably walk around in a little bit.
More Lyric says perfect day to put your feet in the sand. Mean Speed 77 says yeah caching.
We're catching.
Sprinkles XO says it's like 62 today in WV. I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to have snow.
Snur. You're supposed to have snur. Now, this is one of those days where I wish I had an awning. Do I have an umbrella?
To the water, you know.
Ooh, I do have an umbrella.
Mean Speed 77 says geocaching.
Boom. Look at that.
Underscore says brew. Fix your bike.
Hell yeah. Damn donkey. I can't believe how warm it is. It's so freaking warm. Very sunny.
77 says if only Rellik
Ah. Oh my God. I just broke my speaker.
Lunacy 494 says Clarny Poppins. Lee 1302 says I wonder if at Rellik will ever fix his bike.
Yes.
Heptopliac says Should brought the mesh speeder.
Oh God. Mother. You freaking kidding me right now? Okay. There we go. It's very freaking bright. Some people watching.
Meansbean77 says, is it broken?
No. We'll probably... Ooh, I just saw them. Oh, who did I just ban?
RWS says Num Taba. Pep Top
Oh my
League
god,
says
I just
nice
banned
day.
someone. Hold
Ronward
on.
Man says wax. War Lyric says, see if you was in on the sand that wouldn't happen.
Whoa, hold on.
Lunacy 494 says, look at the shine on that leg.
Who did I just ban? If I just banned someone...
Says those legs are blinding though.
Oh Lord. How about I put them back down? How about that?
James says check. Making sure I didn't get banned. Monkey Balls 1989 says ooh. Lee 1302 says his bike is broken and now his phone is broken.
Everything's broken.
Says randomly banning people now. Fly from Nilbog says let's frolic in the sand in our socks.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
James says okay, it wasn't me. Lunacy 494 says adios potty move. Relic just banned you. Ulu Gecko says hey.
Ulu Gecko, what
says
doing?
LOL it was me. Kate did 1992 says I hope you banned. Andy Shoots says each individual 430 says someone take this phone.
I already know my phone's gonna overheat.
Get comfy.
I know my phone's gonna overheat.
72 says how about them apples. War Lyric says seriously. Bamboo Shoots K says don't ban me bro.
Don't ban you.
67,777 says hi Relic, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Exo says hi Relic, I hope you enjoy your relaxing time. You deserve it all, the hard work and happy hearts.
Thank you, Sprinkles.
Crazy Fix 1 says glad it's not me. Ulu Gecko says what we doing?
We're just sitting on the seawall at the beach.
Maybe next time.
We're just sitting on the seawall.
Says should go roll around in the sand. Ronward Man says put it in an iced bath with 5 guys. James
Oh yeah?
says, can we
Oh
get
my
rid of
god.
the sound bite? LOL. Dawn 67
Man, I might get sunburned.
says I'm doing good Relic. Jabonith Clone
Nice.
says roller coasters. Green Chun says thanks for protecting your sensitive silky skin.
Thank you.
Hunter Demin says it wasn't me.
100 Demons, what doing?
Pep Top League says is that big feet out on the beach.
Bigfoot?
Bamboo Shoots K says is this how rich people spend their weekends, free time?
Yep, this is how they do it, Bamboo. This is how they do it. They come to the beach and walk up and down the seawall and go to the
Jabonith Clone says what
park.
amusement park is that on the pier?
That's called Pleasure Pier.
Green Chun says sun is the #1 cause of skin aging.
That's called
Jesse
Pleasure
says
Pier.
almost New Year. Eve Relic. Lunacy 494 says you should get a bike, then we could check out the town. Hunter Demin says what a beautiful day there, it's cold here.
Oh yeah?
Lyric says I'm curious, have you ever walked on that beach?
I have. We did metal detecting there.
Sprinkles XO says put them legs out there, get a nice tan. Plasma Sponges 672 says Stacy gets pleasure all the time.
What the hell?
Dawn
What the hell?
67,777 says don't get burned. War Lyric
Yep.
says I thought that was a different beach. Green Chun
Maybe
says
we'll
pleasure
get a,
here is pure pleasure.
Do y'all wanna
Stoffer says does she get the special sauce?
y'all wanna rent a bike?
Ram says what the hell?
I need to get my bike fixed. I'm jealous of all these people riding their bikes.
1302 says what's next at Relic getting a wax job on his legs. Pep Top League says why is he talking about pleasuring his peers?
I did not say that.
Benjamin says order some Uber Eats. Dawn 67,777 says yes.
Maybe we get a golf cart. How about that? How about them apples?
Jesse East says yes.
Let's see if there's any
Says
golf
Relic
cart
lays
rentals.
under a pleasure pier.
I think a golf cart would be more fun.
Green Chun says buy a banana and interview people with that. Lee 1302 says rent a bike at Relic. Dow Think says hello. Jabonith Clone says is it still broke from you running into that car? Sprinkles XO says must be so beautiful riding bikes out here, I know you're itching. Hunter
Yep.
Min says sounds fun. James says how about you're in one of those 3-wheel motorcycles? War Lyric says let's rent a boat instead. Dow Think says need 22 single subs.
Oh,
James says you rent. Grim Deviant says Relic comes to the beach and avoids the sun.
You mean
sand and water. It's a great day at the beach.
Let's look up
Green
bike
Chun says,
rental.
get a golf cart and wear your tactical vest, and people will ask if they can pay you.
Oh yeah,
RWS says golf cart.
bike rental. What the hell? Says I have no signal. What? Okay, let me refresh this thing. Hold on. Bike.
Dawn 67,777 says Rellik go swimming.
Bike rentals. Let's see.
Sid 3 Rion says
Choose
no
a
dog, the chest is
destination. What does that
free.
mean?
Monkey Balls 1989
What does that mean? Choose a
says
destination.
ride bike, get that exercise. War Lyric says yeah, I thought we were gonna go on a boat in Mexico last time we were there, but we never went. Oops Mum says what the frick doing? Feisty Shrimp says destination means where do you want to end up?
Yeah, but it won't let me even look up. Normally it what? Why is it doing this? Hold on.
Dawn 67,777 says garlic bread. Green Chun
Garlic
says
bread.
you look like you're going to a funeral. Oops Mom says
What the
LOL
hell?
Tina.
Garlic bread. I keep saying tentals instead of
War Lyric
rentals.
says oh my god, it does look like he's going to a funeral.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Feisty Shrimp says enjoying the hot weather while we can. Oda_031 says get a tan and put on your fishnet undies. Lee 1302 says
I don't know what's
look
up with my
Coastal Bike
thing. It's not
Rentals.
working. Nothing's working.
Green Chun says garlic says black sunglasses, black umbrella, black clothing.
Okay.
Green
And then?
Chun says your thing never works. Plasma Sponges 672 says what the helly. Feisty Shrimp
then?
says if your thing isn't working there are pills for that.
Oh yeah. Let's
Sparky
see.
Toaster says put your umbrella away you clearn, it is not raining. Lee 1302 says are you able to look at Discord at Rellik? Monkey Balls 1989 says LOL.
Let's
James
see.
says go to Galveston, slingshot rental, and rent a slingshot.
I do not want to rent a
Monty
damn
says
slingshot.
It's just the life and times of a goth geisha. Sprinkles EXO says nothing wrong with wearing all black, I love wearing all black.
That's all I
War
wear
Lyric
is
says I
black.
bet he's wearing the red and brown boxers again. Lunacy 494 says Stacy said your thing
I do not
hasn't
wear
been
the same
working for
boxers every
years.
day. Thank you very much. Contrary to
Says
popular
think he
belief.
would be in black pants, not shorts. If it was a funeral, give him a little class, LOL.
Yep.
War Lyric says I wasn't referring to that, we were talking about what someone would wear to a funeral. Lee 1302 says
Let's
I
see.
found coastal bike rentals at Rellik. Green Chun says rent a banana hammock. Sparky Toaster says you look like a fool with your umbrella extended and your pants on the ground.
Pants on the ground. I like the three-wheeler bikes.
672 says you don't need a sping dot. Just use Stacy's thong.
Coastal bike rentals. What do they have?
War Lyric says I'd mostly
Okay.
wear black as well. Sparky Toaster says you wore red undies yesterday.
Nothing's
Promise same
loading.
red ones on today.
Nothing's loading, y'all. Nothing's loading on my phone.
Sprinkles EXO says me too, Rellik, that's all I wear is black.
Nothing's
Pep Puppy
loading.
says go play with your peers at the pleasure beach. War
Oh,
Lyric
yeah?
says do they rent boats here?
I don't think they rent boats, no. Look at all these people on their bikes. I'm jealous.
Jaboneth Clone says seawall souvenirs and bike rental.
Nothing will load for me. Nothing loads. Let me turn my data off and turn it back on, maybe. Maybe that'll work. This area is bad for
Lunacy
signal for some reason.
494 says get a cart and find someone to push you around.
I want one of those bikes that you lay back in.
1302 says coastal bike rentals 30 hours and cruisier is 10 per at Rellik. More Lyric says that would be cool if we can rent a jet boat like the great outdoors. Plasma Sponges 672 says you don't need a
$30 an hour.
Just use Stacy's thong, plenty of stretch. Danny Girl 84 says can we go get some ice cream?
$30 an hour to rent a bike? Are they on crack? 3 hours is almost $100. Hell no.
Sparky Toaster says make an effort to get your bike fixed.
Hell no. In case y'all don't notice, I've been haunt season, Christmas giveaway, and now I'm doing up till New Year's, right? I haven't had a chance to even look at the bike. I've been too busy. You know what I'm talking about? I've been too busy.
7,777 says Rellik needs some watermelon right now. Plasma Sponges 672 says that's how they make their money clear.
Hell no.
Says 30 an hour they smoking crack.
Hell no.
__ says buy a used bike and $50.
$30 an hour. They on a whole nother level of what?
Sparky Toaster says but you're not busy now.
Why is my map not working? Why is my map not working? Can anybody tell me?
Feisty Shrimp says back in my day we could rent a bike for $5.
Joey bike rental. Oh, there's a helicopter. I had a bad experience in that helicopter.
Location turned off.
I had a bad experience in that helicopter.
94 says how many times did the welders visit the hunt?
Joey bike rental.
1302 says at Rellik Island Bicycle Company 40 day or 12 hours. Reem Chun says go on a helicopter ride.
Yeah, y'all riding bikes over there?
Yes.
Do you have the three-wheeler?
Huh?
The three-wheeler bike, the three-wheeler?
No, three wheel that we don't have.
Do you know who has?
Surrey. We have Surrey.
You have
Four
what?
wheel. The Surrey 4-wheel.
Four-wheel, yeah. I'm looking for the three-wheeler.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Who has it?
I don't know.
Oh. All right. Hey.
Totally obsessed with one four-wheel. Reem Chun says hello and thank you for calling Dave Spark Plugs.
Okay. Let's see. This place is a mile away. What the hell?
Lee 1302 says at Rellik Galveston Slingshot Rentals has the three-wheel bike.
I don't want slingshot.
Pranking Blue. Grim Deviant says Rellik call and ask for a unicycle. You are a clown after all. Lunacy 494 says he gave Rellik
Bicycles.
Yeah, this is bike rental.
We rent regular bikes. They're 12 an hour, 40 for the day.
Do you have the three-wheeler?
No, sure don't. Not anymore.
You know who has the three-wheeler?
You can try Joy Rentals on the seawall. It's at 31st and the seawall.
Yeah, I just called them. They ain't got it.
Yeah.
You don't know anybody else that might have it.
No, that's the only one I know because they do nice stuff like we do. You know.
All right. Hey.
All right.
Bye. I see people riding the freaking three-wheeler bikes that they rent. Where are they getting them from?
Or will you like three-wheel?
Let's see.
Robin Grin says you sound like my drunk uncle.
Okay,
Green
let's
Chun
try
says
this
you
one.
can't relax on a two-wheeler. Kendall 1 says hard to get a tan with that umbrella open, sir.
Yep.
Kate did 1992 says, well, when you see one ask them. Vixen's Naughty says, Rellik, you should rent a mobility scooter, LOL.
Mobility scooter. What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says next three-wheeler tackle the right.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the hell? Voicemail?
C-Fly at 32 says I got hired at the thermometer factory.
Nice, what do you do?
It's just a
This right here. Sit around, eat food, travel. Try not to get sunburned.
What's your social media?
Is it on my hat? I think it is, right?
Relic?
Relic? Yes. Look me up. Look me up. I'm on every platform.
Have a good day. Happy New Year.
Thank you. You too. Rental. I asked, is it on my hat? I had to make sure.
Fly from No Bog says killer back.
Oh, we got it.
Pep Top
Hello.
Are you a Costco bar rental?
Yeah, this is a bike rental.
Yeah, what's your bike?
I'm looking for a three-wheeler.
A 3-seater, you want a 6-seater?
No, three-wheeler, not seat three.
No.
Three-wheeler.
No, sir. I don't have it.
No, who has?
No, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, Lord. Wow.
War Lyric says LOL.
What the hell is happening?
Green Chun says get the four-wheeler.
Somebody getting murdered? The four-wheeler is too hard to drive by yourself. You need 4 people to pedal the damn thing. That thing is heavy. You can't ride it by yourself. You got to have 4 people. And I'm talking
Green
about.
Chun says IHH. Lee 1302 says Galveston Slingshot Rentals only one I see at Rellik.
No, that's a vehicle. I don't want a car.
You need to open a 3-wheel bike shop in Galveston.
I don't want a car.
Kendall 1 says they ain't renting a 3-wheeler to some drunk LOL. It's Big Dodgy _ says ask them when they go by again. CH Smokey says rent a slingshot, bro.
Hell no.
Sparky Toaster says when you see a 3-wheel bike, stop them
I'm
and
not
ask
trying
where
to
they
rent a
got it.
slingshot.
War Lyric says sounds like a shark just ate somebody.
Watch. Slingshot rentals are way too expensive.
672 says those are the ladies getting pleasured. Pep Top League says the Saran 4-wheeler wouldn't eat
Slingshot
pebbles.
rentals are way too expensive. Watch this. They're going to be like crazy money. Here we go.
Grim Deviant says Rellik just asked for an adult bike with training wheels. No one has tricycles.
Galveston Slingshot Rentals.
Yeah, I was wondering, how late are y'all open today?
Blanco Queso says
Till probably about 9 p.m.
What does it cost to rent a slingshot?
You're looking at $500 deposit and 25 years of age with valid driver's license, and then it's $300 for the whole day.
All
From
right.
10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right.
500 deposit, something with your bank, and then 300 for the day? Hell no. You know what I could do with $300?
Kendall 1 says slingshots are panty droppers. Each and everything 430 says oh hell.
Oh,
Warlier
hell
says you
no.
sound so fucking drunk LMFA. Gifted 1992 says holy shit. Grim Deviant says you should have borrowed Coco's tricycle.
Oh, yeah?
CH Smokey says just 800.
Just
Green Chun
$800.
says to get a 3-wheeler for that price.
Just $800, no big deal. No big
Plasma
deal.
Sponges 672 says you could feed the homeless with that. Slapshot 41 says 10 rounds of Korean BBQ.
I guess we could go eat at Bubba Gump's. We could go eat on the balcony at Bubba Gump's.
Stopper says almost free.
Mm-hmm.
Chili says hello. Is this holy shit? That's expensive TV.
Yep.
They're
very proud.
1302 says at Rellik Saltwater Gift Shop and Golf Cart Rental has them.
I already called them. I called them. I'll try again. Let's see. Saltwater Gift Shop. Let's try Saltwater Gift Shop. Saltwater.
Sparky Toaster
Saltwater
says
Shop.
it is.
There we go.
Kendall 1 says we need to tan them getaway sticks. Estrain 71.
Okay, here we go. Man, my feet are burning. It's so freaking hot out here. Ugh. Let's see. This is like the only one I haven't called, I think.
Even on their website.
Man, my feet are on fire. The sun is crazy.
Hello?
Yeah, y'all rent bicycle?
Yeah.
Do y'all have the three-wheeler?
Three-wheel bicycle? No, sir.
Oh, all right. You know who has them?
No, I don't. I'm not aware of anybody on the island that has them.
All right. Dang. All right. Dang. Oh, just hang up on me. That's fine. That's fine. Just hang up on me. They know Gotti. They used to have them all the time. He's not aware of anybody on the island.
Thank you. Kendall 1 says drunk ass. Tuckly says island. Where the heck are you?
Look, there's a three-wheeler right there.
1992
There's a
says he
three-wheeler.
keeps getting drunker.
Keeps getting
Honeymoon
drunker.
says I would hang up on a drunk too, lol.
How do you know?
Says
I'm not
dude
drunk.
Sounded scared as hell.
I'm not drunk. Man, it is freaking hot. My
This
feet are on
44
fire.
says sounded like a drunk Texan.
My feet are on
Rodog
fire.
27 says rent a skateboard.
Oh,
Green
hell
Sun
no.
says ask him. Kate did 1992 says Rellik is turning into Jesse. James says you should
My
have kept the
feet
story
are
going
on
about how drunk you were
fire.
and you needed a three-wheeler.
Yep.
Kate did 1992 says go ask that guy. Whiskey
His was
Pack
a personal
44
one. He
says
didn't
steal
rent
that
it.
one.
He didn't rent it.
Sparky Toaster says ask him where he got
His
it
was
at.
owned by
If
himself.
you don't ask, you will end for no.
His was
Green
owned
Chum
by
says,
himself.
I think that's his own three-wheeler.
Oh my God.
Kate did
Dropping everything.
1992 says if you see one, why not ask the person?
Because he bought that one.
94 says I miss opening the side door and sitting in the van with the AC on.
Oh yeah.
Poorly
It's
says
freaking
I-
hot, y'all. Oh my God. Give me that damn side eye. What the hell's wrong with you?
Kendall 1
Give me
says,
that
ask
damn
him,
side
"They will
eye."
rent you their free
Don't think I don't see you with the side eye.
Doughthing says you got black umbrella, what you expect. Green Chun says put on your mankini and go on the sand. Strikes of Blue says it's a foggy and rainy 42 here.
There's a lot of
Mom
accidents
says
or
if you
something
were
today.
over here, I'd let you use my mobility scooter, Rellik LOL.
Nice.
James says who wants it first.
Who wants it
Kyle
first?
Tidgert 0475 says.
Oh. All right. Let's walk around.
Toaster says he was wondering what you were doing.
Let's walk around.
He says Coco. Emma 1 says Coco coming after some pain. Nasty Manny says he needs help.
How you doing?
Zatches Extra 67 says it's hot because of the temperature.
It feels like freaking August here right now. So freaking hot. Feels like August. Phew. Super hot. Damn, how much weed are you smoking?
Warrior says near the
Good Lord. What is all these freaking ambulances? All these ambulances.
More lyric says bouncy bouncy. Steve Christopher says all these ambulances.
All these damn ambulances around here.
More lyric says you can smoke EMP from them.
All these ambulances. Oh, yeah?
Lucy 494 says nipple loss alert.
Spirits. You know, it's crazy when you see people that have crosses at the end of their driveway. I freaking swear.
Dust eclipse. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live.
Warlyric says it's easier for him to put on his bra now that he doesn't have a nipple.
Y'all are just something else with your freaking comments. Something else with your comments. I tell you what. I tell you what. What the hell? That dude's wearing a Speedo. What the hell? He's looking for a new love. He's looking for a new love in case anybody's interested.
Green Chun says ha 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 ha. Vixen's Naughty says the armadillo took his nipple.
What the
Brian
hell?
Lillibridge says we are people whacking. Laptop League says FK Yehi showing off the goods. XX Gansas Guns XX says not awkward at all. Warlyric says should I ask him if he knew about the Tiger King?
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says he's looking for a new love. So is Mario.
There you go.
Green Chun says you need to do
Perfect
what that
match.
guy is doing.
Oh my god. Just worked. You kidding me right now?
Superstream server says scene switch to DRB. Green Chun says locked his keys in. Superstream server says switch to live. Warlyric says did you lock yourself out?
No.
Plasma Sponges 672 says could be worse. Could be baking on top the shipping container. Green
Yeah,
Chun says
true.
have you ever tried to fart and it turned out to be a shart?
No.
Warlyric says he got lucky.
Rent me.
Pep Top League says you should check the engine bay ASAP.
Rent me.
Warlyric says oh yeah you forgot to check the engine. Now Culture says W Relic.
What's up?
Insomnia Pocket says I got my hands on lube.
What the
Mean
hell?
Speen 77 sap.
Let's go eat some steak and broccoli. How about that? How about them apples? Steak and broccoli with an ocean view.
Green Chun says find 3 other people to help power your 3-wheeled bike. Now Culture says where is this?
We're in Galveston, Texas. Hopefully this week I
Warlyric
can
says
switch
you
my
got
setup.
The modem with you right.
Yep.
Steam Pistoffer says he's already gotten his probes for the day. Pep Top League says you're paying. Mean Speen 77 says got the modem. Lunacy 494 says do we have to order broccoli? Harvick says where you at? Now Culture says clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
James says I'm having fried chicken and coleslaw.
Fried chicken and coleslaw. Nice. It's very nice. It's so crazy the temperature
RWS
here.
says helicopter keeping an eye on the island boy.
Uh-huh. Fishtails. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
War Lyric says damn fried
Fish
chicken
tails.
sounds good.
Oh,
Now Culture says weather looks nice. It is cold in California.
cold in California. I thought it was always warm in California. It never snows in Southern California. It never snows in Southern California.
Reem Chun says race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. Now Culture says global coolant. Sprinkles Exo says DuckTales woo.
DuckTales. Oh.
Lunacy 494 says let's go visit the helicopter and see if they got the smell out.
Oh, Lord.
Reem Chun says might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
Yeah, maybe.
Cow Thangout says I'm making a late lunch ham cheese and spinach omelet with golden dragon fruit and raspberries on the side.
Damn, that sounds
More
good.
Lyric says I used to love DuckTales.
DuckTales. Oh.
Dookie Creek says it's 9 and snowed today, so I will take Galveston weather today.
Oh, yeah? 9 degrees? That's freaking cold. It's so freaking hot out here, I'm sweating my butt off. I've already got like level 7 swamp butt. Level 7 swamp butt incoming. Know what I'm talking about? I wish we had a bigger theme park than Pleasure Pier.
Reem Chun says DDDDD danger watch
I say
behind
this-
you.
I say
There's a
this-
stranger out to
Oh,
find
yeah.
you. Pep
I say this so
Lead
much,
says that's
but
normal though.
Houston, the size of it is, not having a theme park is ridiculous. They need to build a freaking theme park in Houston, like for real. A city this big should not have a theme park. Oh yeah! Itty bitty ball committee! Itty bitty ball committee!
War Lyric says oh yeah I remember that gummy bears bouncing everywhere or something like that. Reem Chun says it needs a Six Flags theme park. Traveler __ says LOL. Pep Top League says hard to profit of theme parks though, and that's
Yep.
every company's goal nowadays.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says sounds like someone wants it first. Reem Chun says here and there and everywhere, high adventure that's beyond compare. Don 67,777 says garlic bread. Shrimpy
Garlic
says I
bread.
came at the right time.
Hello, Shrimpy. What doing? What doing?
Kate did 1992 says you would know Rellik. You are the head of the itty bitty ball committee.
Oh, really? Really? Mama says book your next event with Bubba Gump. Boom, boom. Copyright strike. I got so many copyright strikes yesterday, y'all. It's ridiculous.
At a local dump park.
They were like, you are not monetized. You are not monetized.
672 says you feel pleasured yet. War Lyric says wait, this is where they told you can't have a camera. Lunacy 494 says are we boo bouncing or does he walk like Igor?
Are you checking people in?
Yes. How many do you
You
have?
have something on the balcony?
For one?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me make sure. There's your room for one on the balcony.
Fly from Nilbog says Landry's VIP BTW.
You're going to go upstairs to the right and it'll be those stairs.
Okay. Hello.
Reem Chun says so wake me up when it's all over.
6, 7. 6, 7. How you doing?
How
you doing? Doing good?
Outside?
Outside, yeah.
Okay. They don't even know how legendary you. How many?
Yeah.
I'm here. You.
Yeah.
Dance with me tonight. What you thinking?
Maybe that one right there.
Absolutely.
Pretty good.
You
Yeah.
good.
All right. This one's good?
Yeah, you good.
All right.
Server, be right
All
with
right.
you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Legendary, y'all. Y'all hear that? Legendary. Don't get it twisted. We legendary around here. Nice view of the ocean. What I'm talking about. Swamp Bud has its perks. What the hell? A 6'7" shirt. Nice. 6'7".
Says run, Forrest, run. Steam Stoffer says just waiting for the other customers to escape when the smell spreads.
Oh yeah.
That's
what I'm talking about right here.
494 says I don't blame that sign right now. Plasma Sponges 672 says 8'9".
8'9".
Warrior says good view.
Some of our best dishes from 30 years. Wow.
0475 says ever seen a current shit in the
Cajun
world.
shrimp garlic bread.
WS says legendary.
Garlic bread.
Green Chun says Rellik is the human stink bug.
Lieutenant Dan's drunken shrimp.
Plasma Sponges
Boat trash with
672
lobster.
says run,
Boat
Forrest,
trash.
run.
Dipping broth. Huh. Turn y'all down just a tad.
Delicious pastas. Warrior says the
Turn y'all
aliens
down just a tad. No pasta today. I got the pasta yesterday.
Bamboo shoots. K says bubble gum. Zip 3 Rion says flying rat spotted.
Flying rat spotted? Oh Lord. So is it flickering again? Is it flickering or is it doing what it needs to do?
Warrior says exposure is flashing, just thought you should know.
Garlic bread basket. Fried chicken pickles. Fried chicken pickles.
Lunacy 494 says it be flickering.
Queso dip. Have we tried the queso before? I think we did. It's flickering? No way. Don't tell me it's flickering.
James says it's just trying to adjust to the light behind you.
Okay, we need to fix this problem. This is where the problem started last time, right? So we need to fix it.
Warrior says yeah, he needs to turn off.
Let me look on the stream and see what's going on. So this is where it all started last time. So let me look at the stream and see what y'all are talking about with the flickering. I don't see any flickering at all. Let me see what y'all are talking about. I'm watching the stream and I see no flickering. Let's see. Okay, I'm watching it. I'm doing good. How are you?
All right. You want to start with a drink?
Yeah, Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
And I'll start with the queso dip.
Queso?
Yeah.
Anything else for right now for you, sir?
That's it for now.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Something sitting on the rig.
Okay, thank you.
Rion says it's doing it right now. Pause it this way. If it's focused on something else, then it won't.
Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay.
XX Kansas comes XX says
When I look up, it gets bright, right? Let's fix that real quick.
Trying to readjust the auto exposure. Captopleague says don't move and it's all good. Lunacy 494 says it's doing it as soon as you move. Frog says it's not clicking, it's adjusting for light levels. Means Bean 77 says get the garlic bread. Robbington says now it's doing it when you move your head. Aussie 1962
Why isn't this working?
Came back in.
Hold on.
Green Chun says turn off the auto sensitivity. Warlyric says
It's off.
It's not like a strobe.
All of that is off.
Warlyric says yeah, it's just the
Now it won't even freaking do the thing where it...
Jesse says that's it.
What the hell? Now it won't even do anything where it locks it in. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me, okay. There we go. It should be fixed. That should fix it. All right. Did that fix it? That should have it fixed.
Green Chum says, what did you change?
I just locked it and locked the exposure in place so it doesn't change.
Green Chum says that fixed it.
Yeah.
Frog underscore says off. Warrior says,
Was it the auto exposure? I had auto exposure turned off completely.
Warrior says, yeah, that did fix
But
Robbington says fixed.
I locked the exposure, so hopefully when I switch to the
Warrior says quick.
hopefully when I switch to the
Means Bean 77 says good.
it's good now. Okay.
Green Chun says everything is always trying to automate now.
Hopefully when I switch to the new setup.
Warrior says so somehow. It's doing auto exposure.
What iPhone works with the what's that app I told y'all yesterday? Which iPhones work with what was the app? I forgot what the app was called. Don't eat too much.
Green Chun says yeah. Don't order an appetizer.
Thank you.
Sparky's Belated one says you're
I'm doing good, yeah. Don't order appetizer. I already did. So I need to get something really small because I already ordered appetizer. What's the smallest? Caesar salad. Maybe I'll get a Caesar salad with grilled chicken. What y'all think? What's the smallest steak they have?
Green Chun says, yeah, that sounds good. Mean Speed 77 says more leftovers.
Chicken pickle. Did sound good. I got the chips and dip.
Greek salad with chicken. Lunacy 494 says I want.
You want a big juicy steak?
Robin K says I need a poop sub.
I need a poop sub? What the hell?
Mean Speed 77
What the
says
helly?
Warlyric says I think you should get the fried chicken.
Fried
Green
chicken?
Chun says chicken
Get the
little.
fried chicken. Chicken little. They have Southern fried chicken salad, which looks good. Then they have a classic Caesar salad. Caesar salad, that's the one that's got like the grated cheese on top of it, right?
Robin K says yeah.
Parmesan cheese.
77 says I'll order a Pickles menu. Robin K says yeah.
Ribeye. Oh yeah, that's too big.
Just get a small appetizer side salad.
They don't have like a 6-ounce steak.
Lunacy 494 says Caesar with feta cheese. Alamander 70 says Greek salad has got feta cheese on it.
Order the kids menu. What the hell? Small appetizer and a salad? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Greek salad has cheese. Caesar salad. The fried chicken looks huge. They got a ribeye, but it's a 12-ounce, which is really big. Damn, everything is so big. They don't have like a small plate of anything. I guess I'll get a salad. You know what I'm talking about? Should I get the Southern Fried Chicken salad or the classic Caesar salad? They don't have a chef salad. They got either a Southern Fried Chicken salad or a Caesar salad. That's your choices on salad.
Alamander 70 says get the tomahawk steak that's
Get the tomahawk steak. That's small. Southern Fried Chicken salad. I could get that with extra ranch. That would be pretty good. Let's see if there's anything happening in Galveston this weekend. Galveston events. Maybe it's something we could walk to. Galveston events today. Let's see. Okay. Holiday in the Gardens? No. Thank you. That's a mighty big plate. Let me get a picture for the Twitter. Everybody smile. Grubbing at Bubba Gump's. Grubbing. Bubba Gump's. Bubba Gump shrimp. Grubbing at Bubba Gump's. There we go. Boom. Queso? No. All right. If you look at my freaking Twitter, it looks like all I do is eat food. Looks like my entire content is just eating food. That's a mighty good queso.
Alamander 70 says looks good anyway.
It's a mighty good queso, y'all. It is freaking loud up here.
Lunacy 494 says queso.
Queso. Fundido. What are you talking about? Mighty good.
Means Bean 77 says, Rellik, will you let the waitress toss your salad?
Let the waitress toss my salad? What the hell? I don't know where all these follows are coming from.
Warlyric says LOL. Means Bean 77 says cat.
What the hell?
Warlyric says yes, you should ask the waitress if they will toss your salad.
What the hell? Why? It comes pre-tossed with ranch on it.
Do you have any Urbex or out-of-town traveling planned in the near future? Green Chun says, how many licks does it take to get to the center?
Do you have any other Urbex out-of-town traveling plans in the future? Yeah. We have to be careful what we talk about.
Warlyric says no trust.
As far as
me, it's
urbex
just better
goes.
if you ask.
And giving away locations, because one of the last times we did urbex, we had a troll threatening to call the law on us and stuff.
Bean 77 says tossed salad tastes better.
So,
Baby Chen 21 says hello, great job with the kids.
great job with the kids. Thank you. So, we got to be a little careful discussing locations and things like that, you know?
Green Chen says that bird staring at you. Bamboo shoots case
We have a,
asshole ruining it for everyone. Warlyric says that bird be moving in on you. Robin K says I'm having chicken salad from Zaxby's tonight.
We have a subscriber only section in Discord, right?
Alamander 70 says frickin' trolls.
Maybe I can talk about it in there. Freaking trolls is right. Man, their servings here are so big. I'm looking at all the plates they just delivered. Man, they put so much food on the plates.
Man says Rellik scared off a new sub last night with all his dirty talk. Green Chun says cool thing about eating small.
I did not scare him off. You scared him off.
Warlyric says, or you could just lie about where you're going.
Lie about where I'm going? Yeah, but people are... Y'all are like FBI agents. When I'm in a city and I'm trying to keep it a secret, y'all like Google Earth and Wayfind and Monument Look and everything else.
That's
And
because he's perverted unlike us.
and
Ronald Man says nude sub.
and within a few minutes, everybody's like, "Oh, you're at the abandoned hospital in Lexington, Kentucky, on the 3rd floor by door number 12. That's where a guy fell down the stairs in 1972 and broke his left leg and scratched his right toenail."
Until there so the trolls can't say crap. Ronald Man says leave. Bamboo Shoots K says these types of people do be like that. Green Chun says that's creepy. Don 67,000.
Welcome back, Don.
77 says I'm back Rellik. Warlyric says, well, just start the stream when you're there, I guess.
Yep.
XX Kansas Guns XX says damn, even down to the toenail. Warlyric says
Down to the
that's
toenail.
only real way to stay hidden.
Yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says nail even.
Down to the toenail. You know what I'm talking about? Down to the damn toenail. I did take a picture, right? Or am I tripping?
Warlyric says it is sad that those people that are mentally ill that want to cause harm to other people.
Yep.
Goddess Ananda
It is.
says that. Potty Move says you did. Green
Potty
Chun
Move says.
Rellik has Cheeto dust under his toenails. Warlyric says took a picture and said that that's all you have is food pictures.
Oh, yeah?
Alamander 70 says we also want to know your location so that if you fall, hit your head, and get knocked out, we can't alert the authorities of where you are also.
The authorities. The mods. Thank y'all for the feature kick. The mods know where I am. You know? In case something happens, they can
Potty Move says made us smile. And
call
we weren't
somebody.
Even in the picture, LOL. Lunacy 494 says no.
Made us smile and we weren't even in the picture, yeah.
Says the mods are professional stalkers. Alamander 70 says, well, that's good then. Pep Talk League says we will tell your co-workers to get the shower ready.
What the hell? Lunacy says, no, we don't.
Blanco
Oh.
Piso says, can we
Oh.
go back and poop in the woods?
Oh, about that, Lunacy.
Big Sims S says the mod's better because if something happens, someone needs your location.
So,
Ron
yeah,
McMahon says, Relic, what instrument did you say you played in high school? It was the rusty trombone, right? Potty Move says, well, all the non-Timu mods know where you are. War Lyric says, Blanco, you never returned to the scene of the crime. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, you think the Marg are paying attention, and do they actually call for help for you? They're too busy smoking weed and feeding their faces.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says, Relic doesn't let Lunacy play in any mod games.
Yes, I do,
Steve
Lunacy.
Stoffer says, I think he played the skin food. Goddess Anana says, Timu mods LOL.
I forgot to invite you to the mod thing. Potty Move, can you invite Lunacy to the mod thing?
Momo _ says, shots fired.
You know what thing I'm talking about. You know what thing I'm talking about. Gooey gooey box of chocolate. Hell no. Miss Snappity, what doing?
Top League says he played it with no hands. Lunacy 494 says mod armadillo party. Van Girl says MMMMMM garlic bread.
MMMMMM garlic bread.
67,777 says MMMMMM garlic bread.
MMMMM garlic bread.
Big Sims S says garlic CCC Briade. Ron Redman says Relic, you ever seen a beaver bush? Goddess Anana says no more keto.
Never seen a beaver bush? What? No more keto? Yeah. We're back on keto. Chips never bother me. I'll tell you what though, after eating yesterday that pasta and stuff, my stomach is feeling very,
says, do you do any weightlifting?
my stomach is feeling very, do you do any weightlifting? Oh, y'all asked me what my New Year's resolution was.
Beanie 74 says O'Hara. Top League says, why
That's actually my New Year's resolution.
Steve Stoffer says, not even
to start lifting weights on a steady basis
says, I'll be back.
in 2026.
Tell the waitress to toss her salads.
What the hell?
Potty Move says invited him and left that Discord LOL.
What the hell, Potty Move? Why are you so mean to Lunacy?
Lunacy 494 says Relic weightlifts, one chip at a time.
One chip at a time.
Top League says, oh boy, Relic gonna get on the cycle. Green Chun says those birds are ganging up on you. Big Sims
I'm debating on if I
Relic
should stream.
2026.
I'm debating on if I should stream working out or not.
Make resolutions. I just start the same day I want to do something. Potty Move says, cause he has always been a jerk to me.
He's always been a jerk to you? Oh, Lord.
Goddess Amanda says, workout streams, let's go. Potty Move says, please don't.
I don't want to hear nothing, Potty Mouth. You stream freaking Fork Knife, okay?
Top League says, do
You stream freaking Fork Knife. Come on.
Green Chun says, if you work out on stream, just make sure to get some oil. RWS says, buff Relic art.
I already know what'll happen with the workout stream. Everybody will be like, oh, you should be lifting this much. Oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh, your form is not right. Oh, you're going to pull a muscle doing it like that. Oh, I'm a professional weightlifter. This is how you're supposed to do it. Oh, you're supposed to do arms on this day. Oh, you're supposed to, oh, why don't you work out legs? Oh.
Not just one. Don 67,777 says, what doing Relic? Alamander 70 says, okay, I need to get groceries, so I'm lurking in the bushes here. Beanie says, no way we're going to get Relic workout streams. Beanie 74 says, please don't chat, we'll only talk about the people around you and be super disrespectful. James says it's a crime scene, cleanup simulator. Ron
Well, fortunately, my gym has no one in it.
992 says, so real. Lunacy 494 says, oh, your leotard isn't tight enough. Ron Redman
You know what I'm
says,
saying?
if we were Jay's chat, you would stream.
The gym I use never has anybody there.
XX says chat is full of scholars.
Like, sometimes I'm literally the only person in the damn thing.
Robin McKay says no, it's
You know what I'm
boring.
saying?
Goddess Anana says, imagine mid-lifting chat, I gotta go poop.
So the only person they could talk about would be me.
Steam Christopher says scholars and rocket scientists.
Know what I'm saying?
The Rogayulit says careful when you do squats in the wuzzy, you might get looks. Amy says they don't like the swamp ass. Potty Move says that's cause old people like you don't go to a gym LOL.
That comment makes no sense, Potty Mouth.
Well, regardless. Notice how no one has denied it.
That makes no sense. That means people would be at the gym.
Says chips and salsa are the best. Lunacy 494 says your swamp ass clears the place out.
There's no one
says
at the gym. Like it's always empty.
Green Chum says last time you power lifted, you power sharded.
You know what I'm saying? Power sharded? What the hell?
Potty Move says not old ass people. Jesse
The gym is
thing.
empty, Potty Move. Empty. I'm good. I'll take the fried chicken salad with extra ranch.
Extra ranch. I got it.
Ronald Man says NT.
Feel hungry?
That's a good thing.
Green Chun says people. Goddess Anana says Woduk is growing a fruit. Potty Move says there was a 104-year-old man that did the national anthem playing a saxophone at the Islanders game last night. Beanie says Swamp Ass alarm is going on.
Saxophone?
Ronald Man says old people hang out in the locker rooms naked and want to talk to you at the gym. James says I saw a video of that Donna.
Hang out naked in a locker room. Well, I don't think this gym, you know, I've never been to the change room in this gym. I've only used the restroom, which is separate. I don't even know if it has a change room. It has to have a change room, right? For people to change clothes. It has to have a change room.
Steam Christopher says sounds like Rockband has been there LOL. Beanie says of course you have. Potty Move says locker room.
Right? It's an Anytime Fitness. I don't know if they have locker rooms.
Jesse says yes.
They're not like a normal gym. They're open 24 hours.
Beanie says only goes to the gym to use the bathroom. Ronald Man says I go to the gym to have conversations in the locker room.
I have went to it only to use the shower.
Says, well, no matter what, I'm proud of you for keeping the weight off, and if you start working out,
most of them have like their own separate little shower.
500,000.
Like they got a bathroom on one corner, like a door, like a single person bathroom. And then across from it, they have a single person shower. So you open it, and it's just a shower.
Lunacy 494.
That's good for when I'm traveling in the van and I don't feel like using the van shower. You know?
67,777
Know what I'm talking about?
says hi, Rellik, love you.
Love you too. Hello, Raven.
Cup Top Weed says Rellik only goes for the locker room.
Only for the locker room. I think it's great, especially if you're living in like a van full time, to have like a gym membership or something like that, because you can shower and everything. If you get like a membership where there's like one of them located in like every city. If I would have thought about that ahead of time, I probably would not have put a shower in the van. I probably would have used that space for something else. But I didn't think about the membership until later. You know what I'm saying?
Cfly32 says not sure if you heard it earlier. I got hired at the thermometer factory. It's just a temp job.
It's just a temp job?
Ronald
Yeah.
Man says shower with a man. Beanie says rip it out.
Rip it out? Hell no. Because I think it has good resale value. If I ever go to sell the van. The only good thing about it is you can go and be off the grid for a while. And you got a shower and everything, right?
Sparky Toaster says I got your Christmas card last week, Rellik. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
PRPLGRL67 says that's good thinking.
I think I could still sell the van for like 20K if I decided to sell it. It's got freaking almost 10,000 just in the electrical solar system and everything, and batteries and inverters and solar panels and all that. You know what I'm saying?
See, Flight 32 says I will buy it. James
You know?
says I don't know if I got mine. I haven't been home since last February.
Wow.
Samuel Jackson says you would have had room for sex swing in the spot to shower.
What the hell, Sam?
And I bet with a sex swing you could get 30K.
Oh, yeah?
Jesse says can't wait for New Year's Eve. I'm going to Oklahoma for the casino Windstar.
Really, Jesse? Nice. Because it has top of the line solar. It has like the best solar system, the best batteries, the best inverter. It's got a app system that hooks to your phone to control everything. It's got the best alternator inverter. It's got one of the best solar panels you can buy.
Blanco Peso says Ralph will pay you 30K.
The fridge is amazing that it has.
Don 67,777 says, what are you having Rellik?
I'm gonna have this in a salad.
Amy says AC.
It's got a really good AC.
Warwick says, holy crap, KJB, you haven't been home.
Now it has a really good, you haven't been home in a year.
Warwick says, I mean JKB.
Really good heater now. Good hot water heater. Thank you.
Pep Top League says the smell alone gotta add some value.
The smell? What the hell you mean?
Sparky Toaster says, are your Lion batteries still original from the build? How many of them do you have? 3 or 4 in parallel? Doggin' it's DJ says,
I have 4 of them.
James says, yeah, I've been in a recovery hospital.
I have 4 of them.
Jackson says, and don't forget the really good done to the back bumper. Ronald Man says, if you use the heater, you use the light stuff. Potty Move says, haven't got our Christmas cards. Whoever did the Addies for you this year must suck at their job. Warwick says, oh, well, I hope everything.
Yeah, they've all been shipped. They've all been shipped. So I don't know why it takes so long to get to some places. Other people got them the next day. Like I shipped them out.
XX says the van floor smells like spilled urine. Thank you, Potty Move.
Spilled urine? What the hell?
Potty Move says it's probably caused the snowstorm we've had.
The snowstorm. I bet that's what it was. Yeah.
Don 67,777 says, watch out for them seagulls. Ozzy 1962 says, Means Bean 77, have you gotten your Christmas card yet? Hunter Demon says, oh, most probs get mine next year, lol.
Yeah, yours takes a while, Hunter
yeah,
Demons.
It's hard. Sparky Toaster says a big negative is, the side door does not open. Pep Top League says, did anyone get their
The side door opens. It's just I've got stuff in the way. I turned it into a closet. The side door will open. I just put a closet there and a toilet because I figured that space is better used for that. You know what I'm saying?
Samuel Jackson says, Rellik, when you're gonna take a cruise.
I was thinking about installing a window on the other side for some natural light, but I don't know.
Long Beanie 74. Potty Move says, I got my naked Rellik calendar. I can hang it up in the family room cause you can't
What the
see
hell?
anything anyways.
What does that mean? Naked calendar, can hang it up in the family room because you can't see anything. What the hell does that mean? I don't understand your comment, Miss Potty Move.
Lunacy 494 says you need the side door to open just to air the van out. Pep Top League says I'm still waiting online. Potty Move says you know what it means, lol not. Blanco Peso says she's saying you have a microbus. Crazy Fix 1 says I am so green today. Pep Top League says it's so small you can't see it. James says little nub.
Little Nub.
Means it's so small it censors itself.
Maybe I should change my rap name to Little Nub.
Kinda small down there,
It censors itself? What the hell? Kinda. Change my rap name to Little Nub.
Potty got the limit edition nude relic calendar with the tiny penises. Momo
Got the limited edition nude calendar with the tiny.
Peptoplead says he would do numbers as Lil Nut. Lunacy 494 says micro nub.
You would do numbers as little nub? Micro nub. Micro nub. What the hell?
Says DJ Lil Nub in the house. Don 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Little mushroom.
Little mushroom. What the hell?
Alahon Water says, what are you eating? Can we see?
Y'all can't see?
Says, Bihaha.
I was eating chips.
Justice 1968 says Rellik Real
Can you see
Smoky
now?
is a good rap name.
Little Smoky. Can y'all see now? Let me look. Let me see if you can see.
Raven 500,000
Hold on.
says, what are you eating? Lunacy 494 says chips and queso.
Can you see now?
Ronald Man says he's getting a tossed salad.
Can you see now? Or not? Do I need to brighten it up some? Do I need to brighten it up for y'all?
Alahon Water says, yeah, the restaurant's lighting just sucks, lol, not your fault.
Let me brighten it up for you.
Eric Stacy says Rellik, where is best place to stay near the cruise down there before hopping on a cruise? Warlyric says, yeah, the waitress is going to toss a salad, don't forget to ask.
There we go.
Scanric says background is
It should be brighter now.
Ozzy 1962 says it's dark. PRPLGRL 67 says I can see your outline.
It should be brighter now.
K says, yeah, I mentioned the underexposure before you even ordered food. Raven 500,000 says, hi Ozzy 1962. Warlyric says it is a little dark. Scanric says better. Warlyric says way better.
That's about as bright as it's gonna get. I need to figure out, can anybody tell me what iPhone works with
67,777
Moblin?
says, I can see you now, Rellik. Ronald Man says,
Let me ask Chat GTP.
Beanie says it's fine.
Which iPhone works with the app called Moblin for live streaming?
PRPLGRL 67 says it's a lot better. Ozzy 1962
No? You're not gonna answer me?
says Raven 500,000 hello. Ronald Man says he always says Chat GTP. Beanie says all of them.
Which iPhone works with the app called Moblin for live streaming?
It sounds like you're referring to an app for live streaming called Moblin. However, I couldn't find any specific app by that name. Could it be that you're referring to a different app or a specific feature within a well-known streaming app?
Warlyric says Android.
No, it's called Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N.
Derek Stacy says how good are the nachos down there, Bubba Gumps.
Got it. Moblin is an app for live streaming. If you're looking for how to use it or find specific features like notifications or messages, here's a general guide. 1. Open the Moblin app on your device. Sign in with your account credentials.
Which iPhones work with it? The nachos are really good.
Ronald Man says, see, even AI doesn't understand the words you are saying.
Moblin should work on most modern iPhones. Typically, apps are compatible with
Oh my
iOS versions
gosh.
that
You are useless. You always tell me what I know. Useless.
Peptoplead says get some sticks and leaves.
Oh no.
Beanie says it's because you say words funny. Lunacy 494 says the nachos are not compatible with iPhones. Beanie 74 says why not just look in the App Store to see compatibility.
No, it's for I haven't bought the iPhone yet. I want to make sure I get the right iPhone.
Warlyric says we got something on his bra.
Tactical vest.
Says it should definitely work with the new iPhone 17 Pro Max. Just
I'm not going to buy a brand new iPhone. You don't even use the iPhone for the camera or anything. You just use the iPhone to run the app. I just need an iPhone to run the app in the background.
As long as it's an 8 or newer, it's supposed to work. Blanco Peso says the Moblin, a powerful iOS live streaming tool for bonding multiple cellular connections, works on iPhone
iOS 16.
16.4 or later, supporting devices from around the iPhone.
iPhone 11. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to know.
For advanced
So an iPhone 11 or newer, like iPhone 14 Pro.
For stability. It's an iOS
Multi-modem bonding, though it functions best on newer hardware for stability. iOS exclusive app for main streaming device, though it can link with Android devices for extra connections. Hell yeah. Lick the cheese, what the hell?
Says maybe the waitress will after she's done tossing his salad.
Okay, that's a good. So iPhone 11, but they recommend a 14.
Ron McMahon says newer hardware.
Let's see. iPhone. T-Mobile.
James says I have a 14 Pro Max. I love it.
14 Pro Max. 14 Pro Max. Oh, here comes the salad.
Says Facebook Marketplace normally sell them cheap.
Thank you so much. Can I get another cup of ranch?
Lunacy 400.
Can I get another ranch?
Says those birds are admiring Rellik's legs.
Look at that freaking salad. Holy moly. Do I have a fork? Oh. That is a very large salad. Oh, it's got real bacon on it. Nice. You hear that, Potty Move, Donna? Real chunks of bacon.
Says I've always had Android other than work. Green Chun says that looks really good. What did you order?
What the hell?
Hunterman says fork on the plate.
Oh, that's
TX
chicken.
Kayaker says there's a fork on the plate.
Oh, there is a fork on the plate. What the hell?
Man says ask them to retose it.
I thought those were croutons, but they're pieces of chicken.
More Lyric says bacon food of the gods. Beanie74 says Donna doesn't like bacon. Don 67,777.
Donna doesn't like bacon? What the hell?
TX Kayaker says need more.
What the hell? No like bacon?
Samuel Jackson says that's 2D's type of salad. We know 2Def loves those tossed salads. Hunter Demin says that looks good. Peptopleague says didn't you get the chicken's pickle? Beanie
That's
says
a good
this
choice.
man can't see. More Lyric says we need more ranch than that. Lunacy 494 says you should order ranch with a side of lettuce. Green Chun says he already has his own chicken pickle.
That's a good choice.
One says toss that salad, sir. Go ahead. Toss it. Robinkran says that lurk's delicious, just lurk at it.
Just lurk at it. Damn. It's got egg. Purple Girl. Thank you for the resub. 82 merch.
It says that queso and some chips would be going in my salad, lol.
Thank you for the 82 merch.
Your salad looks fully tossed. Humanica says a ranch tasting studio stream would be good and easy hunter content.
82 freaking
Try like 15 different ranch. Ron McMahon says ask for the bottle of ranch, put it in a cup, and give the waiter back the cup.
15 different ranches? That's a good idea. 15 different ranches. Madiger, did you tell me Ton was getting married?
The Originate Cat says that's a big salad.
Or did I hear you wrong?
1777 says Rellik I'm lurking at me.
Lurking at me.
Man says Paula Abdul.
Purple Girl, thank you for gifting us up to Cryptic Life.
67 has gifted one freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some
hype up in here. Get the subs like nobody's business. Don't forget to open up a green tab.
PRPLGRL 67 says you're welcome.
Hell yeah. There's a bird under my foot.
Warlyric says smoke green open the
There's a
top.
bird under my
Thematiker
foot.
says yes. To a 23-year-old bar girl. He gave the family money yesterday as offering, had the family acceptance ceremony, and now it's like a 12-month process. She has 2 or 3 kids. So he will be a stepdad.
Well, good for him. If that makes him happy, you know what I'm saying? Good for him. It's a 12-month process? Wow.
Sparky Toaster says don't feed the bird or it will never go away. Warlyric says
So there's an
birds will
offering ceremony. So he's doing,
Ronald
thank
Man
you.
says it sees its reflection on
So
your
he's
lens
doing a
and
very
probably
traditional
thinks
style
it's
then. Like, he's following their tradition.
PRPLGRL67 says brave little crumb catcher down there. Stevens _ 007 says please tell me that boiled eggs on that.
At the end of the day, you know what? If it makes him happy, that's what matters.
Thematiker says a dowry is what they call it. Instead of giving the family a cow, you give them money.
A dowry, instead of giving the family a cow, you give them money. Oh, they normally give them a cow?
Ronald Man says Rellik is the best man.
What the hell? That's crazy. You just give somebody a cow.
Peptoplead says what a wild world. Green Chum says don't have a cow man.
Don't have a cow, man.
7,777 says Rellik you need more ranch. PRPLGRL67 says true.
Man, I don't know why my nose is
Warlyric
itching.
says yeah, this is not enough ranch at all.
It's quite a bit of ranch. It's good.
Ronald Man says first stream hit. Warlyric says highly disappointed.
First stream wedding?
Ronald Man says it's the new metal. Green Chun says
Didn't somebody stream having their baby? Like actual?
says that ranch looks nice. Did you make it?
Yes.
Thematiker says I told him as long as he is happy, don't worry about all the heat from chat and G with the flow. But after the ceremony he walked away and said getting married was cheaper than a visa and laughed. So we shall see how it geos.
Getting married was cheaper than a visa.
It'd be better if it's a milk cow. Mean Speed
What?
77 says Rellik Samoanar is behind you.
Getting married is cheaper than a visa. What the hell?
Ronald Man says how much does a cow cost? Stevens _ 007 says them croutons.
These are actually pieces of chicken.
Peptoplead says who is this? A friend.
Who's what? Who is what?
PRPLGRL67 says, oh wow, he used that person. Ronald Man says, just think if we married Julie, we would have to get a flock of chickens for a dowry to her dad.
A flock of chickens?
Kansas Guns XX says, how you ever seen a cow fly?
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Don 67,777 says, ranch. Thematiker says if you get a Thai visa, you have to have X amount of money in your bank or make X amount each month. Versus a marriage, you don't have to have as much, so it's easier that way.
Oh. So it's easier to get married to someone if you want to get your visa. And what does a visa do? Let you become a citizen or let you just stay full time or what? What does a visa do? Does it let you,
Ronald Man says it's a credit card.
what does it let you, it's a credit card? Does it let you become a citizen? Like, I don't understand.
A visa lets you come and go as you please. You would be considered a citizen.
Oh, okay.
He says we need to go back and visit Julie for the content.
So a visa lets you become a
Man says
citizen.
You can buy things like cats. Lunacy 494 says
Visa lets you pay on credit. I might need to go to the restroom before I finish eating this.
Kurogayu says you need Trump Gold Card now. Ronald Man says it's out of order. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik was smart going with Stacy Root. Green Chun says that liquid cheese went right through him. Ronald Man says they put a sign on the bathroom as soon as he walked in.
Oh, yeah?
Thematiker says he said if they do work out, the family is too poor to afford to file a divorce, so he has free visa for life.
Oh, wow. He didn't say that on stream, did he?
PRPLGRL 67 says, will the
Hope
birds
not.
get your food? Lunacy 494 says Rellik only had to give her father a pump. Thematiker says he did. Soul Brother Mark says it's the news.
Yeah. Okay.
Thematiker says so you can see it's all about love and not visa.
Yeah. Yep. Well, hopefully it works out, you know.
Warlyric says, what are you guys talking about?
I'm sure he's catching a lot of
Esmo says, where's
comments
Sasquatch?
in the chat.
Warlyric says, I mean who?
Where's the Sasquatch? Hold on. Is YouTube working? I haven't seen any YouTube comments. Hold on.
Beanie says we need the chat on screen.
Oh no, there's a bunch of YouTube comments.
XX Kansas Guns XX
Oh, Nathan,
says
I
some
see
other
you.
streamers go over to Thailand. Rellik would never be celibate.
Nathan, I'm sorry, I didn't see your comments. YouTube did not automatically connect. If you're still there, thank you for watching. And I just dipped my freaking bracelet balls in freaking ranch.
At Space Eye Pepper says chat is working. Chat. At Ronrid Man says clip it. At Ronrid Man says test test.
There you go. It's working now.
Green Chun says lick the cream off your balls to clean them.
It's working now.
Beanie says we know you like ranch, but dipping your balls in it is a bit far. Green Chun says they need more ranch. Dancer _35
Dancer, what doing?
says hello Rellik.
Hello, Dancer.
Ronald Man says is that what Bigfoot did.
What are you doing, bird? What are you doing, bird?
Soul Brother Mark says that ranch has buttermilk in it.
I just threw a chip on the ground to get these birds away from me. Oh, he sees it. He's running towards it.
Ronald Man says Bigfoot dipped his balls in ranch, then teabagged Rellik. Murky Jerk says, did the Lassinga yesterday ruin the keto? Thematiker says, I think Thailand has more content to offer than bars and bar girls, but that's what most go to do. There are beautiful countrysides and things to do. Ronald Man says that will attract the birds.
They're fighting. It's a bird rumble going on under the table. A bird rumble.
Warlyric says just throw a handful of chips over the railing and you won't have any more birds.
He just scared off my birds.
Green Chun says bird wars. Beanie
He just scared off my birds.
Theory to make them go away is to give them food. Seems legit. Dancer underscore
There sure is a
35
lot of
says,
ambulances
"Watch your
today.
feet, they might get you." Randy 1990 says, "Hey sweet boy, what's on the plate?" PRPLGRO 67 says, "Now you can't go to the bathroom."
So many ambulance calls today.
Blazingly and Meth says, "Rellik, I have the green tab open."
Thank you for opening up a green tab.
I think what you're eating is chicken. Soul Brother Mark says they may need X-Lax. Lunacy 494 says no. Rellik dipped himself in ranch and then chased armadillos.
What the hell?
Jesse East says yes, really. We want to see you do the gym workout. Tell how much you bench. Hematiker says I think the hospital is over there somewhere. Randy 1990 says chicken salad.
Chicken salad, yes.
67,777 says, "Are you getting stuffed? Get Rellik." Green Chun says,
Yes, I'm
chicken
getting
salad.
very full.
At Nathan Ray 1S says yeah.
I'm getting very full. You can see I'm slowly picking at this, trying to eat it. They do have some really good bacon in here.
At Nathan
Look at that,
Ray 1S
ranch-covered
says
bacon.
Chicken song coming on Rellik. Lunacy 494 says LOL, the t-shirt on that worker.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Nathan. Bigfoot. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Nathan. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
At Nathan Rui 1S says yes man, oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Lunacy 494 says all the salad needs is some oranges for potty move to like it. Snickers Dad says we've been here before.
Oranges for potty move. We have been here before. It's a nice view for y'all. You know what I'm saying? People out there getting a tan and stuff. Woo! I didn't know the salad was going to be the size of a submarine. Submarine salad. Oh hell no.
Randy 1990 says chicken salad and a butt plug. Go figure.
What the hell?
PLGRL 67 says it's a beautiful place.
It's a great place to come chill, eat, you know what I'm saying? Great place to chill and eat. I need to look up, what was it, iPhone?
420 says looks good. Rellik tastes good.
Switching to America's Best Network just got easier.
At Nathan Lee 1S says, can you do the chicken dance Rellik?
iPhone 17.
Answer underscore 35 says the pigeons might get your salad in your table.
Check the math. Okay. Let's check the math. What does that mean?
When an iPhone so badly, what's wrong with your current phone? Snickers Dad says, let's take the leftovers back to the stealth van and leave them in the refrigerator for a month.
Okay.
At Nathan Marie 1S says, Rellik do the chicken dance.
What the hell? Whoa, 3 lines with auto pay. You get 3 lines?
Funneman Mark 79 says watching the Fireplace channel on TV was super relaxing until I got confused and tried to throw on another log. Morley Rick says I don't know voice to text is fucking up. Dancer underscore 35 says run for it Forrest run.
T-Mobile. Experience Beyond? What does that mean?
Rellik hell no chicken dance song. Morley Rick says, is the iPhone supposed to be better for
3 lines with auto pay. What the hell? Huh. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Snickers Dad says let's stop spending money until the
Oh,
new
hell
year
no.
month.
Chicken dance song. Oh, hell no.
PRPLGRL67 says I have 4 lines, 250 a month at Elite.
AT&T Elite. I have AT&T and it always gives me freaking problems. Like always. Everybody I know that has T-Mobile never has any issues.
Masonry 1S says someone turn on Rellik's dance. Kendall 1 says Verizon FTW.
I do like Verizon.
GRL67 says Rellik's too full to chicken dance.
Funny man Mark, what doing?
Warrior says T-Mobile doesn't even have service where I'm at.
Every time I think I've eaten all the chicken, another piece pops up.
Funnyman Mark 79 says hello dancer. War Lyric says but it's good for the city. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Verizon here. No issues. PRPLGRL 67 says T-Mobile won't work at my home. Funhouse 400
Ask about Mint from T-Mobile.
T-Mobile network. I have a coupon code for you, Rellik.
So what's the difference in using T-Mobile versus something like Mint that's on the network? What's the difference?
But I think they're the most expensive, aren't they? PRPLGRL 67 says I'm thinking of switching to Cricket Wireless. XX Kansas Guns XX says my Verizon is only $35 a month. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says T-Mobile merged with Sprint. I always had drops with Sprint. Snickers Dad says AT&T hasn't been worth anything since they lost the iPhone exclusive. Verizon was the best.
I always have
4G.
problems with AT&T.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says remember Houston Cellular was bought out by Sprint. Beanie74 says the difference is purple. War Lyric says it really depends on what phone service owns the towers. Funhouse 420 says T-Mobile network for Mint Mobile it's the best. Dancer_35 says Mint you get better.
Mint you get better, but I mean, if it's the same company, I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand how it works.
Nathan Marie 1S says oh hell no Sasquatch. Funhouse 400.
Oh no, hell no, Sasquatch.
200 for a year backslash.
200 a year? What the hell? 200 a year is cheap.
Don 67,777 says there is a bird behind you, Rellik. War Lyric says, for instance, Verizon owns all the towers around me, and then other companies piggyback off of their towers. At Nathan Marie 1S says Dance Rellik.
Dance.
Snickers Dad says Mint is to prioritize behind T-Mobile contract rates and T-Mobile prepaid.
Oh.
FVJ Warrior says, hey Rellik, what doing?
FVJ Warrior, what doing? 100 Demons, 20 streams. What's the record right now? Who has the highest stream
At Nathan Marie 1S
streak?
says chicken song where you put a chicken face.
Who has the highest stream streak?
At
Is it
Nathan
25
Marie 1S
streams?
says Mets. Peptopliac says also heard they all piggy each other, and also own portions of each other. Robin K says, oh Rellik, I got my Christmas card, thank you. C Playa 32
Nice.
says in at 15.
You're welcome.
_35 says hello D. Potty Move says I'm at 0.
0?
Jamie says I have 20 app. Snickers Dad says you need another drink. At Nathan Marie 1S says Rellik put on the chicken dance. Dancer_35 says hello Hunter Demons. Beanie74 says I do. I'm at 7,573,938.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik wants to know who wants to go streaking.
I
with
did
him.
not say anything about streaking.
Moosehead 24 says what you eating.
I'm eating a chicken salad.
Robin K says I'm at 20 hours but it won't share it.
You mean 20 streams?
At
20
Nathan Marie
streams?
1S says Rellik put on the damn chicken song.
Chicken song. So, I'm trying to figure out what to do for who watches the
Snickers
most
Dad says, can we stop by the
on
Falling
Kick,
Pond
Twitch,
on the
and
way back to
YouTube
Houston?
in 2026. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Well, that's a much better spot.
War Lyric says he only goes streaking with Captain Rock.
What the hell?
Nicolas Falk says make them VIP.
Some of them might already be VIP. What if they're already
Beanie
VIP?
says they will win the same prize the top clipper won.
What?
Funhouse 420 says, just go YouTube, then we all can sub and get you some money. At Nathan Rui 1S says, damn chicken song.
I tell you what.
FPJ Warrior says, no, I'm saying Don's game.
No, I'm saying dance game. It's got to be enough to make somebody not want to miss a stream. You know what I'm saying?
Says, send them a deer tag.
Dirt tag?
Mark 79
What if they already have a dirt tag?
It changes all the time. Hated 1993
You know what I'm saying?
says, I would love VIP. Jesse says, uptime.
Potty Mouth, is Nightbot working? I went in and restarted everything. Is Nightbot working?
Amy says a date with you. Dancer underscore 35 says hello Snickers Dad. Robin McKay says t-shirt. Warlyric says what the fuck is VIP for anyways. Funhouse 420 says it's numbers on YouTube Relic. At Nathan Marie 1S says damn chicken song I'll tell you what Relic.
I'll tell you what.
77 says mini Relic doll.
Mini Relic doll, those are hard to get right now. But I do have someone working on making a 3D printed Mini Relic doll. I do have some working on making a 3D printed Mini Relic doll based off of this picture. Let's see, let me show y'all.
At Nathan Marie 1S says Relic songs. Potty Move says Nightbot is still on vacation with 2 deaths.
So I'm trying to get a Mini Relic style doll based off of this drawing. Let's see if I can find it. Wow, where is it?
Up top it says who the heck want a Relic doll?
Y'all probably won't be able to see it.
Snickers Dad says let's raffle off the broken bicycle. At Nathan Marie 1S says please Relic.
Where the hell's the picture?
Says come back Sniffa. At Funhouse 420 says I like it here on YouTube Relic. FPJ Warrior says how about give away a donkey farm. Dancer underscore 35 says
where the hell's the photo?
Up top it says it will smell just like you.
Good Lord. It'll be scratch and sniff.
Come on over, let's get you some real numbers.
It'll be scratch and sniff, so don't scratch it if you don't want to smell it. Okay, I don't know where the hell the picture is. Let me see. Media.
FPJ Warrior says everyone loves donkey flights. Warlyric says the snozzberries smell like snozzberries.
Okay, well, maybe I didn't
Funhouse
save it.
420 says what kind of game are you running here? Funman Mark 79 says Relic where are you at?
Oh, this one. Y'all probably won't be able to see it, but I want a Mini Relic based off of this design. Can y'all see it at all?
Don 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. I think that's a cute Mini Relic.
Potty Move says
put it in Discord? Okay, let me put it in Discord. I think that's a really cute Mini Relic.
Relic, did you leave phase? Peptopic says
let's see.
I thought you had way more hair.
Photos.
Diva Dog says L // //.
Let me find it. Drop it in Discord.
Says no. Diva Dog says sharp. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says up the brightness. At Nathan Marie 1S says turn on the chicken dance.
There we go. I dropped it in Discord. I like that design. If that could be sketched up and put into a 3D printer, I think that would be a really cute Mini Relic figurine. You know what I'm saying? I like the way it looks. Like the
says that would be so cute.
You know what I'm saying?
Nathan Marie 1S says garlic bread. Don 67,777 says Mini Relic is at my house eating pizza.
So, yep, Mini Relic.
Lunacy 494 says need Relic bobble.
So I think that would be a really good. You're welcome, Dark Brat, for the card. You're welcome.
Relix Poop Bucket says you can take those images and have AI create the file for Crichton.
Really?
Potty Move says I get one for putting up with you and helping with the cars.
AI can turn it into a 3D printing. You can take those images and get AI to create a file for printing. Really?
At Nathan Rui 1S says
Are you serious?
garlic bread.
Will Chat GTP do it?
Answer_35 says
Let's see.
Mama Butterfly hello.
Chat GTP.
Lunacy 494 says, how about penguin walking relics? Thematiker says, I thought you had a 3D printer.
No.
Poop Bucket says, yeah, I make all kinds of prints using AI. At Funhouse 420
Can you take
says,
the
yes,
image
sir.
I just uploaded and turn it into a file that can be used for 3D printing?
Emerald 1 says GTP. At Nathan Rui 1S says garlic bread relic. Snickers Dad says Brock will animate the photo for you. Dark Brett 187 says Booze Afternoon relic.
Good afternoon, Dark Brett.
Card.
You're welcome.
I received it today. Peptoplead says your AI is still concerned with
Yeah, my AI is worried about rocks and leaves.
Says Brockcom. PRPLGRL 67 says that would be cool.
My AI is worried about rocks and leaves. It doesn't want to help me with anything. Its idea to save me in a forest was to cover myself in rocks from hypothermia. Yes.
Potty Mood says he thinks he is still in the woods under wet leaves, LOL.
To save myself in the forest from hypothermia, it said cover myself in wet leaves and rocks.
Beanie74 says I get one for dealing with Donna after we're dealing with you, LOL. Peptoplead says he does something.
Get one for Donna from Donna. Get one for dealing with Donna after Donna dealing with you. Yes. It won't even analyze it.
Garlic bread relic.
Garlic bread. See, AT&T sucks. I have no service right now.
Relix Poop Bucket says go to makerworld.com and in Gear Tools.
Wasting all that food? I'm full.
Just need to upload the images.
Go to makerworld.com. In their tools, there's a figure making tool. You need to upload the images. Makerworld.com.
He said yes, LMAO. Lunacy 494 says Rellik peed on some leaves and covered himself with them. Sparky Toaster says, did you ever reward the people who had the most clips uploaded to Discord? Beanie says, get on the Wi-Fi. Peptoplead says, nice gesture to send out cards though homie. At Nathan Rui 1S says, ha ha ha.
I need you to turn that image into a 3D print file.
Warlyric says, food waster. Lunacy 494 says, be ha ha ha, good one Sparky. PRPLGRL
I need you to turn that image into a 3D print file.
At Nathan Rui 1S says M. Warlyric says if you wouldn't run around the woods,
he says he can't do it.
You wouldn't have had to worry about hypothermia.
Makerworld.com.
Says, should we just award the prize for most viewed hours in 2026 to Jesse?
Makerworld.com.
Feed the birds. At Nathan Rui 1S says
Makerworld.com.
Rellik, I'll tell you. XX Kansas Guns XX says I'm concerned. Cover yourself with rocks. Peptoplead says I'm kidding.
Okay, Makerworld.com. Okay. I'll have to look at this off stream. This looks a little complicated.
Relix Poop Bucket says I put the link to the tool in chat. Dawn67777 says the birds wants your food relic. Dancer_35 says Rellik there is a riot behind you with birds.
Okay.
Lunacy
I'll look at that later.
94 says go visit that kid you gave a 3D printer to. Maybe you two can start a business.
Oh yeah? Be like, I'm here to start a business.
Rellik, do you even know what your most viewed clip of 2025 is?
My most viewed clip of 2025? No. What is it? What is my most viewed clip? I'd say most viewed clip of 2025. Let me see. Well, we don't clip very often.
Snickers Dad says it's the one where you get into an accident and get hurt.
Oh, that's like every stream. The one of me slamming into the side of the car on the bike. The one of me falling off the 2x4s at the haunt.
77 says the rep shorts.
Which one? I got hurt several times in 2025. The ref shorts. What? Oh, they got a big group coming. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Potty
13,
Move says my favorite
16 table group coming.
18 times.
18 table.
We got 40 later.
Mean Speed
40.
77
Holy
says the red
moly,
shorts.
that's crazy.
You'd be surprised. You got
Snickers Dad says the welder sparked down your shorts. At Nathan
Oh,
Marie,
wow.
says chicken song, please.
That's
God.
crazy. A 40-person table. Oh yeah,
Jesse says in 2025, the AC.
the AC. Nice. Chicken song, please. The welders spark down your shorts. I forgot about that one.
67 says you getting hit by the car was awful.
Yep.
The Rogayulit says Rellik will need to do a lot of kedges to burn off this meal.
Yes.
Sparkle 81 says getting the burn from the torch. Lunacy 494 says yes, a 40-person table. So if you're finished.
Yeah. That's a lot of people. Damn. A 40-person table. Imagine trying to be the waiter on that. Keeping up with all those orders.
At Nathan Rui 1S says oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
PRPLGRL 67 says someone's getting a big tip. Ronald Man says big tip.
That would be a big tip. 40-person table. I hope I don't get more copyright strikes today. Hopefully the music has been low enough to where it's not gonna affect me too much.
MJ.G says what kind of salad?
A chicken salad. A chicken salad with ranch. Oh my God. I'm so full. I'm glad I did not get a steak with a mashed potato with broccoli. There's no way I would have been able to eat that.
Scanrick says I don't hear nothing. Ronald Man says toss. Means Bean 77 says hi.
Hello, Neens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I feel really tired today. I don't know why. I feel so tired. Like I feel really, really tired. 5 a.m. is gonna come early for me.
Sparky Toaster says did you go head first into the car or did you turn yourself so your side of body hit the car? And did you
I
leave a
went,
big dent in the car? Snickers
my whole
says
body
I
went into the
found
car.
that window. Means Bean 77
I'll take
says
another
the
Diet
clip of
Coke.
Rellik being levered.
Uh-huh.
Are you done with anything?
Oh, I'm done with that, yeah. Still working on the salad, but I'm done with that. My whole body slammed into it,
Nathan Rui 1S says oh hell no.
but the handlebars of the bike.
From 5 months ago.
So imagine the front of the bike hitting the car. The handlebar, the bottom of the handlebar broke. I flew over the bike. I flew over the handlebars and slammed into it like halfway upside down. You know what I'm saying?
Technique says the parked car or the other one.
And so it was kind of like I tried to turn and tuck. So I kind of like my side of my head, my shoulder, like this side of my body.
Means Bean Beanie77 says the lady being nice to Rellik on the beach in Mexico.
So,
Demonic Civ says that gotta hurt.
yeah, she pulled out at the last minute, and then I couldn't go around, so I just hit my brakes and just, I knew I was gonna hit it, so I tried to like.
Glad you were only going 4 miles per hour.
I was actually going almost full speed. I was going almost, I was probably going about 25 miles an hour, but I hit my brakes as hard as I could. But I still couldn't stop from slamming into it. And
at Nathan Rui 1S says, oh hell no Sasquatch.
Oh hell no Sasquatch.
GRL 67 says, thank goodness you weren't hurt. XX Kansas Guns XX says that other streamer was ready to go to
yeah,
work.
they wanted to freaking fight her.
Benjamin says, yeah, that was scary when that happened.
Yeah, freaking Captain G was like,
177 says, I'm glad you
Captain G, I thought he was gonna body slam the lady. That was crazy. But I didn't want any issues.
Lunacy 494 says the car looks like Han in Carbonite now.
But I didn't want to create a big scene, so she smelled like a whole liquor bar.
Hunter Demin says Captain G was ready to go.
She smelled like a whole freaking liquor bar. So I knew she was drunk off her butt. And I just didn't want to cause a whole bunch of big scenes, so I just got up and drove off. You know? I'm the opposite. Anybody else would have clip farmed the hell out of it, but I just try to get out of there, you know?
At Nathan Rui 1S says chicken song coming on Rellik please can you? At Nathan Rui 1S says dance. Snickers Dad says 7 years ago people liked making clips for you. Beanie says hello there. Lunacy 494 says we lost a bike and an AirPod that night. Hated 1992 says I know you didn't want to cause problems, but what if that same person you let go actually ended up hitting someone and it not be a good outcome? Mama Firefly says LOL you have company. Lunacy 494 says Bird said it needs more ranch. Peptoplead says did the pigeon just bust it open for you? Hated 1992 says what a cute dude. Scanrick says Bird. PRPL GRL 67 says it's Sharon.
Get off my plate.
Baronac says LMAO.
My friends, how are you? I'm going to be coming out here in about 45 seconds, okay? Are we still waiting on a couple more? Yeah. That's fantastic. No worries. And if you guys are going to do
Peptoplead says grab that bitch. Potty Move says nice green screen.
Yeah.
Heated
Nice green screen.
192 says now he has 2 dates. Way to go, Rellik. John 67,777 says ha 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 ha. Hunter Demin says ha ha ha. PRPL GRL 67 says brave little critter.
I bet that didn't get clipped.
Originate that says Bird. Hunter Demin says well there goes that LOL. Potty Move says I hope he tells all his friends and they all come to see you at once.
Oh yeah.
Beanie 74 says I see your theory is working. Snickers Dad says expecting a table of 40 without paying for a reserved room is just rude. War Lyric says yeah those bird lines to keep them out is really doing a good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Lunacy 494 says LOL. They heard you didn't like making a scene, so they just walked right in.
Yep, yep. It flung ranch all over the place. All over me, all over the table, all over my shorts, all over my phone. But they're smart. If y'all noticed, they threw the food on the ground and now they're down there eating it. Thank you. Thank you. They threw the food on the floor and now they're on the floor eating it.
Says freaking birds.
So they're pretty smart.
Lunacy 494 says no. The ranch all over you came from me.
Man, I can't believe how much ranch it got everywhere.
Peptoplead says bird brain big. Jesse East says clip it guys.
I would have clipped it, but I'm watching on TV, talking to my remote. Nice. Very nice. I wonder if the AI bot clipped it. Y'all think the AI bot clipped it? Do you think the AI bot thought that was clip worthy or not? Now they're fighting under my feet over
77 says dirty bird.
or whatever they threw down there.
Beanie says no.
I've never seen a bird quite that brave before to just like walk right up on you.
Sparky Toaster says no, but I is stupid.
What's the
says oh yeah, for sure I got you. Means Bean 77 says on my tablet.
TLDR. Okay, let's see if it clipped anything.
Warlick says you gotta put rocks on top of you first, then it might clip it.
Let's see. Log in.
67 says no. At Nathan Rui 1S says chicken song coming on Rellik, please can we dance, bro?
Let's see if it clipped it or if it clipped anything. Let's see. 2 clips. We got 2 clips. What are they? So you ready for what it clipped? It clipped Hell to the No, 13 degrees in March in St. Louis. It clipped that. And then it clipped me telling Nathan, Bigfoot, submarine salad, oh hell no. That's what it clipped today. It clipped 13 degrees in St. Louis in March. And then it clipped Bigfoot, submarine salad, oh hell no. That's what it clipped today. Did not clip the bird walking up here taking the food.
Warlyric says didn't even get the cheese on your bra. Wicked Mouse says Rellik an island boy now. Phoenix
Island
says
boy,
the
Wicked
only times
Mouse.
You weren't yelling. Warlyric says worthless AI.
Worthless
Scanner
AI.
says AI is crap. Sparky Toaster says is Bigfoot a trigger word?
I guess Bigfoot is a trigger word because one of the last times it clipped Bigfoot. It's supposed to clip whenever I say the word clip, but obviously that doesn't work. Whenever y'all put those clip links, it don't let me,
Hunter Demin says I got the clip.
yeah, it won't let me load the clip for some reason.
Chicken dance song. Sparky Toaster says so, you need to say Bigfoot all the time. Whiskey Pack 44 says we've been here many times. Beanie says try shouting something right now and see if it clips it. At Nathan Rui 1S says hope you're freaking happy, Rellik. Hunter Demin says sent it to you on Discord.
Thank you.
James says so when we make clips, where do you want us to save them to?
There's a clip section in Discord where you can put the clips.
Means Bean 77 says
Where'd you put it? Did you put it in
Twitch.
clips? Clips. Okay, here we go. There it is.
Don
Let's see what it looks like.
67,777 says please don't eat that salad, Rellik. James says okay.
I see it, but it's not loading for me.
Beanie 74 says clips are supposed to clip when I say clip, but they don't clip, so I stopped saying clip to make clips because it won't clip when I say clip.
Yeah, exactly.
Beanie 77 says check in Discord under clips.
I'm looking at it, but it won't load for me. So, but I see it. It just won't load. Yeah, it won't load. I don't know what's going on.
33 says send all clips to Potty McDonald.
Oh well.
LOL.
Oh well. Oh well. I'll check it later. That's a good clip for Twitter. Potty Move Donna. What are you doing, buddy? Great, now I got one just hanging out here right by my foot.
Means Bean 77 says tap the link. At Funhouse 420 says, do you have to say chat GPT clip it?
I don't know what you have to say. Let's see. Let me go to the website. So, does it have any thing here on tell you like library, analytics, scheduler, support, scheduler? You can schedule. What
James
the
says
hell?
my Jesus and Brent
Scheduler.
has 15 views.
Settings. Okay. Integrations.
More lyric says pigeons
Kicks
like
coming
black sleds.
soon. Yeah, it doesn't tell me
Scanner
there.
says grip it and clip it.
Dashboard.
Amy says you say clip that. Loud.
Yep. So I don't know how you say the word to make it clip. AI bike, clip that.
Don 67,777
Clip that.
says garlic bread.
Did it just work? Did it just
At
work?
Funhouse 420 says clip that. Sparky Toaster says if clipped on Kick, you need to hit the link on Discord. If clipped on Twitch, you can just hit the video and it plays. Kick
Did it work?
clips need some refinement. Beanie says that worked.
Did it work?
Peptoplead says pronounce the C a bit more.
Nope, it still didn't work.
Does anybody else want water?
It says my clips have 0 views. That's nice. 0 views, 0 views, 0 views. Do the clips just stay on this website or what?
Forever to get a drink there.
Frame and upload. What?
Scamrick says I need water.
What? Oh, so these are just downloaded to this website. They don't even go to, they're not even on Twitch. What? Hell, I don't know. I thought it was going to be like an automatic, thing. You know what I'm saying? I guess not. Takes forever to get a drink? No, I got one right here. It's just, I guess you couldn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Let me put y'all by the speaker so y'all can hear each other talking. Let's see. Okay, can y'all hear each other? Oh, does that work? Somebody say something. Somebody say something.
Scanrick says near you say.
Can you hear it?
Means Bean 77 says what?
Can you hear it?
says poop finger incoming.
Can you hear it?
Peptoplead says the bird's gonna steal it all.
You know what? Let me
Means
put it in the
Bean
middle.
77 says no. Robin OK says no. Sparky Toaster says pee break. Robin OK says yes.
You can?
Lunacy
Okay, I'll be right back.
494 says something.
I'll be right back.
Scamrick says yes sir. Don 67,777 says yes. War Lyric says a bird is gonna fly away with us. Means Bean 77 says LOL. Means Bean 77 says leave the microphone at the table before you go to the bathroom. PRPLGRL 67 says yes. At Nathan Rui 1S says can we do that chicken song dance right now Rellik? Tiger Lover Cat says open a napkin and lay it across your salad. Super Right Dog says that's a big ass salad. PRPLGRL 67 says maybe the birds will go wild on the salad. War Lyric says look at all that wasted food. Sparkleskill 81 says and are we gonna see the birds attacking salad? Sparky Toaster says free food. Come get it pigeons. War Lyric says it's like a full bag of salad. Whiskey Pack 44 says give them a night with Stacy. PRPLGRL 67 says here birdie birdie. Robin McKay says I got my Urbic shirt on today. War Lyric says we need pigeon sound so we can communicate. Robin McKay says I love the shirt, it's so comfortable. Peptopliag says ka kulu ka. Scamrick says bird are attacking. At Nationalist 818 says yoink. Super Rydog says yoink. The Rogayulit says chicken dance to communicate with the birds. Warlyric says he ran away. Tiger Lover Cat says woo de poo. Warlyric says kaka kaka. Peptopliag says he callin' the boys. Robin K says wow that's a huge salad. Super Rydog says he took the bread. Silent Free says Americans don't know how to do salads. Fact. Robin McKay says I want some fried chicken. At Nathan Rui 1S says someone turn on the chicken song when he comes back guys okay. Peptopliag says the birds don't even want to solve with ranch. Warlyric says do you know that the Caesar salad was invented in Mexico? PRPLGRL 67 says free food birdie. Kendall 1 says salads are gross anyway. At K5 Square Body says anyone else see the smiley face? Means Fiend 77 says birds are swarming the salad. Oops Mum says what the bird doing? Demonic Civ says moist smiley too. Lunacy 494 says no poop sucks, he must be constipated. Kate did 1992 says I do see it. Robin McKay says I'm driving and there's someone doing a burnout in front of me. Scamrick says toilet swallow his poop.
I have one more Coke. I have a Diet Coke.
At K5 Square Body says W burnout. Oops Mom says I see the smiley face. Peptopliag says hope he didn't pass out again. Oops Mom says good song. Robin K says this dumbass now here comes a cop. The Rogaulite says he's probably back there with a plunger trying not to get kicked out for backing up the toilet again. Hunter Demin says LOL. Robin K says I need a poop sub sweet relic LOL. Peptoplead says surprised they let him back in. Even the waiter said he was famous.
Second check, third check as well.
Demonixib says was the food a big crowd. At Funhouse 420 says chicken dance is perfect on Twitch. Lucy 494 says LOL.
Wanna give me a list up? What? You watching the phone?
Lunacy 494 says pissed. You missed Robin. Potty Move says www thank you for that poop sub big guy. Robin OK says dang it. War Lyric says he didn't really say. Sparky Toaster says he potty mouth. Lunacy 494 says he didn't wash his hands when he gave that. Steve Christopher says nice to see Rellik is so rich he can pay himself for working.
And then on our project, the terminal and efficiency. You also know. Are you going to be using these,
Means Bean 77 says there are birds all over the table. Sparky Toaster says he gave that sub with brown fingers. Kenlo 1 says subs.
Oh man, there was a massive line to use the toilet. And they have this is a very big restaurant, and they only have 2 stalls, and so it took a very long time to get into a stall. You know what I'm talking about? It took a very long time to get into a stall. Did the kick subs go through? I was having trouble connecting inside the toilet. Sound a little out of breath? Yeah. We only had 1 visitor and a random crow? What the hell? Was the seat warm? It was warm. Oh, really? Bird stole some salad? That don't surprise me. Get her done. I did wash my hands. So while I'm standing there by the door waiting for a stall to open, I'm standing against a wall like this, right by the door, and people kept asking me, is it okay if we go in? I was like, yeah, I'm just waiting on the stall to open up. Another guy would walk up, is it okay if I go in? I'm like, yeah. I'm just standing there just like this by the door. Another one. Is it okay if I go in? I'm like, I don't work here. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? I guess this vest makes me look like some type of security officer or something. I don't know. No stanky finger. I did the finger on the camera. Special attendant, yes. I'm the pooper protector. Wow, okay. It's not a bra, okay? It is not a bra. Did they leave the bill here yet or not? Bathroom security, that's 2 shakes, move along. Ticket song coming on, Nathan? Oh, hell no. Bigfoot, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot, oh, hell no. TTS is low? Oh, it's because I had y'all. Okay, let me put y'all back up here.
At Nathan Lee, one
There we go.
says
That's better.
song coming on Rellik. XX Kansas Guns XX says LOL I missed it.
Squat
The
team.
Originate Cat says Rellik is a bouncer IRL. Super Ride Dog says he kinda looked like one of those street cops, the drug cops. Beanie says, will you do wear full tactical gear to eat lunch? Kendall 1 says instead of the SWAT
Wear
team,
full
Rellik
tactical
is
gear
part
to
of
eat
the SWAT
lunch.
team. Scamrick says good. Lunacy 494
The SWAT team,
says
huh?
they said dinner was on them since they're sponsoring you. Sparky Toaster says you should have said, you can only enter the bathroom if you're wearing red undies.
What the hell?
War Lyric says it must be free since they didn't bring the
If it's free,
Small 67,777 says Bigfoot is waiting.
that plate just busted into pieces. That plate just busted into pieces. Damn, that was loud too. That was loud.
Righty P Lightning 24 says Bumble.
I am full, y'all. I am full.
Demon says Sack the Juggler. Hunter Demin says oh the bird came back for round 2 Rellik LOL. Canute Cole says salad. W, did I already miss the big piece of meat? At Nathan Rui 1S says turn up the live stream. Kendall 1 says oil plate dropping ass.
Twitch. Make sure y'all open up a green tab, you know what I'm saying?
Warwick says last time we were here they dropped a shitload of cups.
Make sure y'all open up a green tab. Yeah, I'm good. Here's the card. All right.
X says LFGGG. Here all day. Warwick says they must go through a lot of dishes here.
Hey, whenever you do this, don't tap it. Make sure you enter the card.
Okay.
Tap it.
All right, no problem. Don't tap it. Don't tap it.
At Nathan Rui 1S says turn on the chicken dance.
What am I supposed to do here?
Kendall Hill minus 1
Is there a
says,
way for me to
"Here's
put a
my 2
tip?
cents."
Hey? Oh, okay. Where do I put the tip at? What?
Ferrogayulit says I have my green tab open, sir.
Thank you for opening up a green tab.
494 says tip your mods.
Please insert card. What? I already inserted the card.
Top League says oh boy.
Is it in the wrong hole? There's only one hole. I inserted the card. What do you mean?
Kendall 1 says well. Malak Creation says no comment. Dawn 67,777 says
I guess I need to try a different card. It's not reading that one.
Oriel 675 says that's what she said. Siko Tapu Cliff says what is that food? Super Ride Dog says insert the tip Rellik.
Try again.
Bean
Charge
says
battery.
The machine doesn't know you've
What the
inserted
hell?
it either. Funhouse 400
It says charge
says
the
someone
battery.
clipping this LOL. Nicholas Valk says LOL gonna get charged twice.
Try again.
Top League says I knew he had the wrong hole. Kendall 1 says no such thing as wrong hole, it's just the other hole. Warlyric says you put it in the wrong hole again. At Nathan Rui 1S says let's go back to the van. Top League says AI click Bigfoot.
Why is it not working? Try a different card. Oh, it just turned off. Oh my God. It just turned off. Card reader timed out.
Well, they must not want you to pay the bill. Let's go now.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Whoa, it just... Hold on.
Top League says you damn gone broken.
Please insert card.
Says Forte says you're doing great, Speedy.
Are you finished with
Myra Mound says how can
Yes.
you disbelieve in God when you are lifeless?
It doesn't
and
seem
God
like
will
this is reading
He
my...
will cause you to die. Then he will bring you back to life, and then to him you will be returned. Quran
It says insert
2:28.
card, but nothing happens.
Says, see what I mean? Let's just go.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Beanie says you took so long you drained the battery.
It said battery's dead on the damn thing. It said battery dead. Like, what the hell?
At Nathan Rui 1S says I opened the green tab.
Thank you for opening up a green tab, Nathan. Thank you. Es muy importante. Y'all know if
777 says
y'all want to know something crazy?
Warlyric says how much was the bill?
It was 40, including the tip was $45. Y'all want to know something crazy? If I streamed exclusively on Kick, and I streamed 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, I would be able to make more than I make on my day job.
494 says pays better.
Isn't that crazy? Thank you.
At Nathan Rui 1S says ask someone for help.
I know nobody wants that, but y'all like the
Warlyric
multi-streaming.
says that's a lot of money, but I guess they got
But,
so yeah. Top League says so. Let's do it.
I can't do it because I don't want to leave everybody behind. I made that mistake before.
I never had any idea what to tip there.
It depends on the restaurant and the service and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Top League says the can't work.
Oh shit.
Warlyric says, what are you saying? You're gonna leave us for Kick?
No, I'm just saying based on the calculations.
Potty Move says, yeah, you definitely
Based on the calculations, that would actually, they would bring in as much as I make on my day job. You know what I'm saying? Based on the calculations. I just think that's crazy. It's crazy that you can make that kind of revenue on Kick if you stream exclusively on Kick, you know? That just blows my mind.
Lunacy 494 says here that Twitchers.
You know what I'm saying?
Living the high life on Kick. ECART4 says wow. That's crazy. At Nathan Rui 1S says chicken song. Beanie says you can try it. Floyd Sport says Rellik has opportunity full-time streaming. Potty Move says he did that already. Warlyric, he is still kicking himself for it.
Yeah, I lost a lot of, whenever I did that before Warlyric, I lost a lot of viewers that have never come back. And they got upset because I guess feeling like I, you know, abandoned my viewers on.
I mean, I understand Twitch is greedy.
They, I guess people felt like I maybe abandoned them, and so what I would do.
A lot of really good ones too.
What I would do, I would start on Twitch for a couple of hours, and then I would switch over to Kick full time, right? And but you gain a new mod, and so by doing that, I think people felt like I abandoned the viewers on the Twitch side, and a lot of them left and never came back.
Want to see you successful without
you know what I'm saying?
Job stress.
And so I made a big mistake by doing that because I lost a lot of viewers who have never come back. I'm just saying, I was looking at the analytics, and it just blows my mind that you can make a decent living on Kick if you're streaming on Kick full time, and you're able to stream every day. Like you can make a really decent salary, and it's guaranteed because you're getting paid by the hour. You're not depending on subs, you're not depending on kicks or anything. All of that's nice, right? But what happens when you don't stream over there full time? Your pay drastically gets cut.
Hear about the viewers and shit, but I mean that's bound to happen, yeah.
You know?
Potty Move says if he did just Kick, he wouldn't need to keep Lunacy as a mod, so this might be a win-win.
A win-win.
Peptopic says you do so much for your community, I think your karma will pay off no matter what you do. Beanie says stream in the week on Kick and weekend on Twitch.
It doesn't work, Beanie. It doesn't work because people get upset no matter what. You know, people get upset if you leave them behind. You know.
321 says is Rellik in Galveston today eating red meat.
I ate chicken today. Reverse. I ate a chicken salad, no red meat. Garlic bread.
Says if you get hurt and can't stream, you're screwed.
True.
494 says all those Twitch mods cutting into your profits. I say clean house over there.
All those Twitch mods cutting into my profits, Lunacy. Them damn Twitch mods cutting into the profits, I tell you what. But I'm gonna tell you, it is good to know, based on my calculations.
And a lot of them went and found other streamers to support instead.
Yeah, they went to other streamers, yeah.
Topic says sad that people get upset at someone's real livelihood.
But
44 says
I'll tell you, it is comforting knowing that.
Snickers Dad says, did you give Donna her cost of
living? It is comforting knowing that, say tomorrow I go to work and they're like, hey, it's game over, right? It's good to know that if it came down to it, I could earn a decent living streaming. If I say tomorrow, it was like, you're done. It's nice to know that I could. It's nice to know that I could probably survive streaming, you know. But I don't want to do that until I have to. You know what I'm saying?
Peptopic says I totally understand, but I will be around no matter what site, and sure some others as well.
Yep.
Potty Move says it takes a lot to get banned here. Warlyric LOL. See Fly
so,
says in here no matter what.
I think multi-streaming is the way to go because we're slowly growing YouTube, and I'm gonna tell you right now, YouTube is like. 494 says looks like Donna needs to visit. I don't think YouTube. Other platforms may come and go. I don't think YouTube will ever go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Pepto Plug, thank you for the 8 months. I just need to figure out a way to grow my YouTube faster. You know? Thank you so much. I need to figure out a way to grow my YouTube faster. And I'm not saying it's not growing. Last year, check this out. Last year, I had 960 subscribers on YouTube. Last year. Right? Now we're up to, in just a year, we're up to, let's see, in just 1 year of pushing YouTube, we're up to 4,167. That's pretty good for a year. You know what I'm saying? A lot of streamers don't like you. Warlyric, I don't know why. I think you're a great person. So we gained.
He says that's amazing.
You know, we gained. We started out at 900 and something last year on YouTube.
Emerald One says nice YouTube.
And now we're over 4,157. So my goal by the end of 2026 is to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube
guys are
and
like
get
family
y'all
to me.
custom emotes and everything on
Dad
YouTube.
says name the top 5 live streaming content.
You know what I'm
creators on
saying?
YouTube. It's all edited videos. At Jeff Rotated near 9,341
You know?
says please like, share, and subscribe.
So let's get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. Then we get
Iron Vulture
a different
says
level of monetization.
War lyrics
And
now.
then we get custom emotes and all that type of stuff as well. But we got to hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of 2026, y'all. Let's make that happen.
Potty Move says
10,000 subscribers.
Done.
You know, I just need a couple of viral things over there. Like last month, I only gained 45 subscribers on YouTube. 45 subscribers on YouTube, that's only like 500 a year. So that's a very slow pace, you know? So, yeah.
Iron Vulture says Bob Goblina like the song. Beanie says YouTube is my thing.
So, I just feel like YouTube's, I think when all the dust clears
Dad says his last name is Mom.
and live streaming like slows down, or people maybe live streaming, you know, the trend slows down and not as many people watch live streams, things like that, whatever.
Potty Move says maybe tell people
I
to open
feel
up
like-
YouTube and subscribe on there as much as you say open up a green tab.
Well, the green
LOL.
tab helps me a lot, Potty Move. The more people that open up a green tab, the better, you know? But I mean, it would be nice if people had all 3 tabs open. You know what I'm saying? YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, you know? But right now, for the most part, even though I'm getting
Manager says I have only made 10 YouTube gardening videos and my 3rd video I hit 90k views. I just copied the name of a viral video and it put me in the algorithm.
wow, Madiger, that's freaking crazy.
Says maybe you should try branching out content like cosplay and gaming. Iron Vulture says
Cosplay
corn on the cob
and gaming.
like a Bob song.
Well, I suck at gaming.
Potty Move says, but they
Right.
can also open YouTube to toss you a free sub. Whiskey Pack 44 says Eddie will
Corn
get
on the
this
cob?
now. Donna.
What? They can also open YouTube and toss a free sub. Yeah, it's free to subscribe on YouTube. But I feel like when the dust clears, and no matter what happens with all platforms, YouTube will remain around no matter what, right? It's just so big, and it's been around. I mean,
Manager says try it. Find a hot
I always tell y'all,
make your title super similar and it works. Iron Vulture says you
make your title super similar and it works. Nice.
74 says you don't have to be good at gaming, just entertaining.
I suck at gaming. I hate gaming. Like,
Potty Move says give me back my tail bitch. Beanie says I will help you.
I like playing GTA. That's it.
12 channels monetized. Kendall 1 says
I will help you one day. I will help you one day. I have 2 million YouTube subs, 12 channels monetized. Beanie, that is crazy. What is your content, Beanie? What's your content? Like, what is your 2 million YouTube subs? Are you kidding me?
Potty Move says you are so entertaining gaming. Beanie
I
says
suck at gaming. Nobody wants to watch me game, trust me.
Potty Move says he does pizza.
I am terrible at it.
Iron Vulture says he hates gaming so much he broke the Xbox controller in
Broke the
van.
Xbox controller in the van,
Beanie
yeah.
says in that. Potty Move says oh the other Beanie hat.
Sports stuff. Okay, so you do sports stuff? What do you mean, like sports analytics, like football, foosball, and all that? Like, or do you do like sports equipment reviews? Do you review like different types of jock straps?
See,
Like, what's-
32 says in
what-
sub to
what-
YouTube.
I'm sub to YouTube. Yes. Man, if I could get to 100,000 YouTube subscribers and get one of those YouTube plaques, the YouTube play button,
Beanie says like interviews and live streams.
interviews and live streams. Nice.
Zambo 33 says
Foosball and jock straps.
Yeah. Tough Coffee says you're going the total wrong direction.
Foosball and jock
Zambo
straps.
33 says LOL.
He reviews
Coffee
jock
says
straps
he reviews jock
because
straps.
you're not the only one that would watch that.
That would watch that LOL. Iron Vulture says Snippa makes his cash on OnlyFans, just ask Mario.
Wow.
Topic says do your thing though. Topic says I might watch. Thematica says I think once you get to 150 to 200k YouTube, you could do it full time and go get your job.
Yeah. I think my problem with YouTube is my content is in too many places. Like,
The small ones.
I think my problem with YouTube, YouTube channels are like focused on certain topics. And I'm like, if you go to my channel, one video is me delivering Christmas presents as a clown. The next video is magnet fishing. The next video is urbex. The next video is me in New Orleans. The next video is maybe Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. The next video is, you know, building stuff at the haunted house. The next video, so it's like, I think I'm too,
Zambo33 says Beanie. Hematiker says your content is also a very specific niche versus just general travel and exploration, which is a wider audience.
Yeah, I think I'm...
says I have new people coming into my streams cause of the game I'm playing. And it's not Fork Knife LOL.
Fork Knife.
Kated 1992 says, do you have playlists?
Do you have playlists? No.
Says that's what playlists are for.
I don't have playlists. I'm just saying, I think my videos are too long. Like, who's gonna go to YouTube to watch a 6-hour IRL video that's uploaded, right?
Iron Vulture
I
says
think
you make a stream and toss it into the Urbix playlist or food or whatever.
But that's my problem. My stream contains, one stream could be food, travel, urbex, you know, like it could be all these different things.
Down to 8 minutes would work better with the best bits.
You know?
Jesse's says 6 to 7.
6, 7. So I think I'm just too.
Says she watches your YouTube videos all the time while we are gone.
Oh yeah? Your dog does? Nice. That's very nice. At least I got one viewer.
992 says that's why you have the full VODs on another channel.
Well, the full VODs are on the live stream channel. I have a live stream channel. I have a Reels channel, YouTube Shorts channel. I have a Reels YouTube Shorts channel. I have a video channel, like for the video, edited videos.
When we leave for her.
So I have an edited video channel, I have a live stream VOD channel, and I have the YouTube Shorts channel. You know? But still they're not edited, they're just, you know? My problem is the editing, and I've talked to editors, but they want too much money. Like, to get YouTube editors, they want too much freaking money. Like, I can't be paying these people.
Says YouTube Shorts channel. Do you model the one pair of shorts you own?
Yeah.
He says I would have them all on one channel.
You know? The editors want too much for the video editing and the thumbnails.
Says, have you tried asking Willie? He is pretty good at that stuff.
Willie ain't got time for that.
What about using an app that edits it? You can put in a whole lot and it pulls out the best parts. Jesse says, so
I've tried that.
Looks good over here. Front porch.
Front porch, yes.
Jay says whole 5.
Yeah. Do they make a edit? Do they make a AI that will watch the whole VOD, take the best parts out, edit it, and put it together? I haven't been able to find one of those where I upload the whole VOD and it like takes all the good stuff out and like puts it in one with like the words over it and all that. I haven't been able to find. I've found one that will take the VOD and pull out clips, like take out clips and then upload clips. But I haven't found one that will take a VOD and turn it into like a 8-minute video.
Hematiker says perhaps a channel called Daily Clern just for shorts and reels are what's popping right now. I think Jay is almost
on
his new channel he started this year just for India.
Wow.
Mundane Jay says yes clips. Beanie says YouTube don't like you uploading clips.
Yeah. I upload a new reel every day. I mean, a new YouTube short every day. I never miss a day uploading a YouTube short.
Jesse says I
so if you go to my,
bro, you're still my friend.
If you go to my YouTube channel, thank you.
We love you, bro.
Thank you so much, Jesse. If you go to content and you go to like my shorts channel, my shorts, there's like, how many do I have? Does it tell me? There's a ton of YouTube shorts. A ton of YouTube shorts. But I only average like 400 views,
Thematica says if all else
1,000 views, 1.4K, 1.2, 1K, 200 views, 500 views, 860 views, 1.2K, 380, 734, 1.1, 444, 1.1,
Zambo 33 says
800,
Zambo 33
1.2.
says yay, they don't like that. Alamander 70 says you got to go to the Eat My Shorts channel. Crazy Fix
And my
says
biggest
no one
viewed
wants to
clip.
see in your shorts.
Whoa. I have a YouTube short that has 1.3 million views. I did not know that. And it's of course a video. It's of course it's one that I edited myself, and it's of me and Sean.
Zambo 33 says 1.3 boom. At Jeff rotated near 9,341
Try a pants
says,
channel.
I'm just watching you from Murdoch's. Look to your right and you'll see me not personally.
And then my second one is a car on fire. That's 46,000. The third one is the mole people, 36,000. Sawed off shotgun with Sean, 19,000. Another Sean, 16,000. The RV losing its roof on the freeway, 15,000. Someone grabbing my butt, 15,000. Road rage in Miami with that bike, 14,000.
Crazy Fix 1 says 1.3 million. Dirty Shorts Relic has. PRPL GRL 60.
Urbex. Most of my big views are Urbex related. Almost all of my big views have something to do with Urbex. Some type of Urbex.
Zambo 33 says so nothing over 100K until the 1.3 milli wow. Aussie 1962 says I wonder how Sean is doing. Beanie says we do love Urbex.
And I guess it's not bad, you know. My channel, my YouTube channel has a total of where do I see the about section? Where's about at? Where's about?
Great, so you just need more people to grab your butt.
Where's the about section? I thought there was an about section in the. I have almost 1,000 videos uploaded to YouTube. Isn't that crazy? More people to grab my butt? Yeah. So. Where's the about section? Huh.
Jane says, I noticed when you do Urbex, your chat size doubles.
Chat size doubles? Oh yeah, people love Urbex. So my channel has a total of 2 million views, 90,000 likes, 11,000 shares, 2.5 thousand comments. So I get good interaction, you know. I just need to get to that 10,000 subscribers, you know. Know what I'm talking about? I just need to get to that 10,000 subscribers. So that's the goal for this year. Try to get.
33 says the 5K comments is great. Whiskey Pack
You know what I'm saying?
Says you really want to make that mistake again. Beanie says
So,
the next Urbex, get the stream all edited up and it will do well.
Well, I mean, I can go back and edit all the VODs, the Urbex VODs. I have probably, I probably have 50 different Urbex VODs that I could get edited to turn into really amazing Urbex videos. You know what I'm saying? I probably have like 50 different VODs that somebody could edit and turn into really good Urbex videos, you know?
For Rogayulit says, seriously, I think you should look into that butt grabbing stuff. Could be a gold mine.
Butt grabbing stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Beanie says, yeah, you even have the drone footage to mix in.
Yep.
G1XXXX3R says life is like a box of
It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. All right, let's get rolling, y'all. We have been here. They're probably ready for me to get up out of here. They're like, is this guy ever gonna leave the restaurant? Like, what's he doing? Did he move in?
_ says maybe you need some way to do real-time editing by recording timestamps during your live.
Did he move in? Like, what's he doing? Hungry eyes, y'all. look at the beach while I set everything up. Hungry eyes.
Oni Diva Dog says run Forest. Jesse says when are we going in a cruise relic?
A cruise? The latest streams that have been done on cruises did not go very well. I don't know if we should be going on a streaming cruise.
777 says hi Relic. Aussie 1962 says the ocean is powder blue. Nicholas Falk says, do you get your mods to make marks for highlights after stream?
No. I don't get the mods to do any of that stuff.
G1XXXX3R says your blow-up doll would come in handy going on a cruise just in case.
Oh yeah, just in case? Just in case? Do I have everything? I got my wallet, I got the modem, I got my phone, I got the
King
keys.
says these waiters want to turn these tables as many times as they can during a shift. Toss, that's more tips.
Yeah, well they still got a few empty tables out there, so they weren't waiting for me to leave to free up a table.
494 says his mods work too hard during the stream and need time off. Stream server says scene switch to PRB. Super stream server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Maskin69 says after that good meal, are we gonna go poop in the woods again?
Poop in the woods? What? Hunting Bigfoot. I don't know. I just think my content is too much of a variety. And I think maybe that's what hurts me on YouTube. Too much variety. You know what I'm saying? A lot of YouTube channels really focus on one thing. I'm all over the freaking place.
Says, can we go forward?
Can I go forward? Yes. Welcome to Gulf Glider. Please secure your loose articles. Pleasure Prier is not responsible for items that are lost or stolen. Don't get it twisted. For your safety, remain seated at all times. It's a biker gang. It's a biker gang.
What's the word, man?
It's a biker gang. Man, somebody's smoking a very strong cigar.
Pep Top League says go pleasure some peers.
What the hell? The good thing I like about switching to the DJI camera and the iPhone is it makes
Black Shinman says cigar.
It makes my cigar carrying. It makes my mic and everything wireless because I can use Bluetooth from the DJI mic to the DJI camera, and that can all be wireless. And then I just gotta worry about keeping the one camera charged, and all the phones can be in my bag. And so the camera, I believe, also can be wireless to the I think you can connect wirelessly from the iPhone. Can someone confirm that? If you have the Moblin app, can you connect wirelessly from the iPhone to the DJI camera, or do you have to run like a cable?
Says I prefer Urbex streams or Winnie the Bend. Not sure if these give you more views overall, however.
Yeah, Urbex streams and events always. Urbex is my #1 viewed content.
Because
like
you can do it less. See the video and
why is my freaking TTS messing up again? I thought we fixed that yesterday. But
Don 67,777 says garlic bread.
garlic bread. Like when I do urbex, I average 1,000+ viewers. Anytime I do urbex, it doesn't matter where it is, when it is. Anytime I do it. Now that's across platforms. That's YouTube, Kick, and Twitch combined. But if I was on one platform, it usually averages over 1,000, even if I'm on one platform when I do urbex. People just really love that content. I mean, it's different. Not a lot of people live stream it. And the people that do live stream it normally...
near 9,341 says, I'm watching you walk towards Murdoch's from Murdoch's camera.
Nice, nice. And normally the people who do live stream urbex don't even... I mean, they don't really... I'm not trying to say, but they don't really take it serious. Like it's kind of like a joke, you know, playing around and not really worried about the history of the building or trying to look for clues of why it became abandoned and things like that. It's kind of like, ooh, let's go in there and get scared and let's jump around and, you know. And they always go with a whole bunch of people and it turns into like a whole clip farming thing, you know. I try to give a little more integrity to the urbex streams when I go do them. You know what I'm saying? We try to find out about the history and see what kind of clues we can find. And I don't think doing urbex with a big group of people is really, but I mean, I know why people go in big groups, because there's safety in numbers. People don't want to go in there by themselves because it could be unsafe, but it just turns into something a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Jesse says, when can you go to Padre Island?
I don't know, Jesse. Maybe this week. We'll see what the weather does. I'm trying to kind of see what the weather's going to be doing. The beach does look nice today. You know what I'm talking about? Does look very nice today.
Potty Move says, go touch the water.
Hell no. Hell no. We got amoeba brain eating bacteria up in this water. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get no amoeba in my head eating my brain. You know what I'm saying? It's a very small snack. It'll be done with my brain very fast.
Scaredy cat.
Scaredy cat.
Don 67,777 says, I'm do a big hug and a lot of love too.
Get her done. So before the flood of 1900 in Galveston, they didn't have this seawall. So now when we get like a bad storm, this wall protects the island from getting flooded and getting overrun by the waves. So that's why this was built.
Potty Move says, do you watch a streamer named Queso? At Jeffrey
No.
near 9,341 says, no, red tide.
I don't watch a streamer named Queso. Does he do IRL? All I watch is other IRL streamers, really. I don't watch anybody that does desktop or gaming or anything like that. Is he an IRL streamer? Queso, I do like queso and chips.
Potty Move says, cause that's the only time I've heard that about water, LOL.
Oh, really? I've never watched anyone named Queso.
Right AF Lightning 24 says, yep, 6,000 people dying convinced them to raise the island. Potty Move says, nah, he is an amazing gamer streamer.
Oh yeah, I don't watch him
Tone
then.
of money, LOL.
Yeah.
Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says, is Shook still streaming?
Yeah, Shook streams every day. On multiple platforms. He multi-streams now.
67,777 says, Rellik needs some watermelon.
Oh, here's the information about it right here. Look. The seawall.
Potty Move says Shook is getting married.
The seawall grade raising started December 12th of 1903.
20 says, can we go to Ruidoso, New Mexico?
Finished
Zatch's
February
8 Starbucks
16th,
67 says, didn't he get married?
1911. So it took 8 years. Seawall Boulevard and sidewalk started February 19th, 1906 and finished February 26, 1912. So it took them 8 years to build
Zambo
this.
33 says 1,900.
Wow.
Is that freaking watermelon?
So it took them 8 years to build this seawall.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. So they started it in 1906.
Dare to be Danny says Queso has great energy. 50K viewers every stream, gamer of the year.
50K viewers, wow. Started in 1906 and finished in 1912. Wow. That's crazy.
Right AP Lightning 24 says yeah, because it's not just a wall.
Wow. United States extension of seawall from 39th
Right AP Lightning 24
to,
says the whole island used to be down at beach level. Don 67,777 says watermelon.
garlic bread. That's pretty interesting. 8 years to build the seawall. I can see why. This is a lot of construction. You know what I'm saying? I can see why it took so long. There's a hole in that hole right there. And tell me where it go. There's
and
tell me where it go.
Add educational history to your
You
wide
might
range of
twist
content
your
on
ankle.
YouTube.
You might
Super
twist
Spin
your
server
ankle.
says scene switch to ERB.
Be right back. We're right
Super
live,
Stream
and you know
server
they're about to
says
have a
scene
heart
switch to
attack.
live.
1900 technology. Working with, and you know they don't bother me. And they gotta keep it going. They be moving right now, and they try to develop a strategy. Oh no, I said a strategy. Freestyling, ain't nobody gonna match me. Match me, you know they try to catch me like a Pokemon. You know they try to stress me. Living stress-free, they living stress-free. Gotta blaze it like Wesley Snipes. Oh, it's alright. Looking at the beach and you know we feeling hype. Potty mouth, she's higher than a kite. That's what she's doing like every single night. That bark is big but don't bite. And you know, see what's going on. Take flight like a helicopter. They be sharding. Oh no, what happened? They departed. I think they bombing something wrong and sharded. So pass me the Charmin. Oh no, pass me the Charmin. No harming. Green like a freaking Martian. Dropping bombs and they looking at it cause they want it. Not high cause you're about to be on the ice. Fighting all around cause there's something nice. And you know they're about to come and get with y'all. You said you're gonna be skating on ice like a professional. Where the hiking team skate, you know they better wait. Oh no, she about to shake like an earthquake. Better hit the brakes, they lurking. Potty mouth, she be lurking, working. Beanie in the snow, 17 hours shoveling it, let's go. Carolina J, what doing? Zep 79, what doing?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says how much gonna be to fix your bike?
I haven't even looked into it yet. I'm probably gonna look into it because days like today
So PJ
make
says
me,
I knew that was Galveston just from the ocean view.
Yeah. Soapy, how you doing? Days like today make me really miss my bike.
Beanie 74
you know
says why are we reminding me LOL? Don 67,777 says what doing?
What doing?
Shay Delpop says murder at Murdoch's.
Murder at Murdoch's. I want to say
Potty
this
Move
place
says
actually
need you
has
to
like
send me a new beat to add at some point this week if you think about it.
Yes.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says do you need donations for the repair?
No. I don't even know what it's going to cost yet. That's a big dog.
Sophie Joe says love me some Galveston.
Oh my God. That's a big dog. What type is it? It's a what? Corso. Man, she looks mean. Yeah, she looks mean. Oh yeah, she looks mean. Oh my gosh, she's big. I've never seen a dog like that before.
Says I just had a bunch of spicy chicken wings dipped in ranch from
Wow.
Famous Chicken. If you ever get a chance, I highly
She is
recommend.
big.
Aussie 1962
Wow.
says
Look at her. She's
Relic
looking
can
at
buy
you.
a
She's
new
like,
bike
can
for
I take a
cost of
bite?
fixing that one. Dan Wick says
She's like,
Nunez.
can I take a bite?
War Lyric says
Wow.
Lee's Famous Chicken.
That dog is big. Holy moly. Y'all see I kept my distance right. I'm not trying
Body
to.
Move says she is pretty.
I'm not trying. That dog looks like it would bite my leg off in one bite.
Black Shaman says, can I pet that dog? Funneman Mark 79 says, Lunas 494 says he doesn't know how or what colors to fix it. 77. PRPLGRL 67 says beautiful.
What type of dog was that? I thought it was like a really big pit bull, but it wasn't.
Great guard dog. Potty Move says that she is the nicest bog ever too.
Oh yeah? This is just an area of chairs. Look at that. Just a bunch of chairs. Wow. That's nice. Go ahead. There you go. Check that out. You can come out here and just sit in the chairs and relax. That is nice. Holy moly. So nice out here. Man, they got it going on. Need some flip-flops. Look at that. You could just sit on the chairs and watch the ocean. Wow.
Sophie Joe says, are you from Texas?
Houston, Texas, yes.
Shade Pop says, nice people around there too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Look at them. Come out and say hello.
Superstream server says scene switch to PRB. Superstream server says scene switch to live. PRPLGRL 67 says I could relax there. Shay Del Pop says boing.
Say hello. Whoa. You're a big boy. Ooh, you're grabbing my finger. Do you bite? Do you bite? Hey, buddy.
Funneman Mark 79 says, wow, what is that?
It doesn't like that area.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. PRPL
The modems don't like that area. I guess it's the metal roof messing with us.
Says they will pinch the F out of your finger if you don't watch out for that claw. James says a hermit crab.
Hermit crab.
One says hermit crab.
It's a very popular gift shop.
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says that building does not have a metal roof, it's wood.
I saw someone earlier with one of those.
Like an alien.
Okay, I was like, damn, y'all got the. I was like, y'all have two different dogs. They look the same. Yeah, that's a big girl.
Says thanks for showing us around.
I was like, damn, it's someone else with the same dog. One of those 250 Mountain Dews? Oh, hell no. I thought it was someone else with a different dog that looked the same. I was like, what the hell? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Rentum, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's a pretty nice shop, right on the ocean like that. How about they make a killing? Oh wow, he's running out into the water. What do you get, a frisbee? Hermit crabs. If you got a case of the hermit crabs, you might want to get that checked out. You know what I'm saying? If you got a case of the hermit crabs, you might need to get that checked out. You know what I'm talking about?
Warlyric says, I'm sure the rent here is very expensive to have a shop here.
Yeah, I think they might own that one because I think they've been there a while. You know what I'm saying? They might own it. Now I'm talking about.
Warlyric says, but yeah, you would make a killing with the amount of traffic. Green Chun says, Dr. Rellik.
Dr. Rellik in the house.
494 says, when do the light go on?
When did the light go on?
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says Murdochs have their own camera in his own 24 hours a day watching
Really?
that area. Can I watch it when I have nothing else to look at?
Hell yeah. My signal, my phone service here is terrible. You know what I'm saying?
Funneman Mark 79 says, Rellik sounding like Dusty Rhodes LOL.
Dusty Rhodes.
Lunacy 494 says no Xmas lights here in Galveston.
The Christmas lights are going to be over there by the Strand. I could drive over there and show y'all if you want me to. Know what I'm saying? The Christmas lights are going to be on the other side of the island by the Strand. That's the historical side, and that's where they typically.
9341 says looks good here on my end.
That's where they typically do all like the Christmas festivals and Christmas stuff over there on that side. This side, I think, sticks to more of just a generic tourism vibe. But
Lunacy 494 says wait till nighttime for the lights.
It's only a few days after Christmas, so I'm assuming they still have the Christmas stuff set up over there. I assume. I mean, I could be wrong, but you know what I'm talking about? I don't imagine they've taken them down already. You know? I do not imagine that they have taken them down already. Already. It's crazy tomorrow. It's going to be 30 degrees cooler from what the weather says.
Lunacy 494 says, when are you ever wrong?
Never. Never, ever, ever. I never get lost. Never wrong. Always have my directions correct. Always eat all my food. Never poop or pee on stream.
Eddie Bone Sanchez says yes for only 72 hours.
I am the poster child streamer.
Says most Christmas setups are usually up till a week after New Year.
Know what I'm talking about?
Hunter Demin says sure.
Yep.
Hunter Demin says haha.
Yep, perfect. Perfect. Chick-fil-A shark attack.
Says I can't believe it. New Year's is coming up. I don't know what to do.
I'm sure you're gonna get drunk, Jesse.
Here on Tuesday. Traveler _ says kinda sunny. Nicholas Falk says never peed with your mic on.
Never pee with the mic on. Never pee in a bottle. You know, poster child streamer over here. You know what I'm saying?
Bean 77 says Rellik, can we go to the Strand?
Go to the Strand? Okay.
9341
we can go to the Strand.
49, wind blowing about 35 miles per hour.
We will drive over there and try to see if we can get lucky and find some type of parking spot. How about them apples?
Ramistar says, but down your legs, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck you lying?
Oh my God.
Why you always lying?
Oh my, what the hell?
Oh my God.
What the hell is that? Oh my God. Y'all did it right in front of all those people. What the hell?
Hunter Demin says he never eaten so much meat and beef.
You just played all those curse words right in front of that entire freaking duck bus of people, and they're looking at me like I'm just a terrible nuisance. Of all the timing, I've been walking this whole time.
Then stop lying.
And you play it in front of 50 people on a duck bus.
67,777 says garlic bread.
The looks they gave me were just unbelievable. What the hell? Unbelievable.
Says, but you just now started lying, lol.
No.
Means Bean 77 says lol. Green Chun says 777,777,777 At Jeffrey
garlic bread.
9341 says they know when to push the button, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Don 67,777 says lol. Hematiker says Google says the water is 70 degrees. Perfect for a barefoot walk along the water.
Oh yeah, that's what Google says.
Bean77 says Chad has great timing.
I don't think that was chat. I know who that was.
Says Donna never plays the moaning woman. You should be thankful.
Yeah, I know who that was. Chipotle, nice. Got some Chipotle up in here.
Potty Move says YWLOL.
2-person plane rides. What? 2-person biplane rides. What is that? What the hell's a biplane ride?
Reem Chun says chat potta.
Scallywag Air. I didn't even know there was an airport here. Inside the terminal.
Rydaki Lightning 24 says it's what you're streaming for us.
2-person plane. Oh hell no. That plane, hell no. That plane don't even have a roof on it. You're out in the wind. Oh hell no. There ain't no freaking roof to that. No, I'd have a heart attack. There's no roof on the plane. It's open to the freaking wind. Hell no. No, not doing it. It would be different if it was enclosed. It's not enclosed. It's just open to the freaking.
There's an airport.
You could just fall right out of it.
Reem Chun says biplane for a by streamer.
Hell no.
Nicholas Falk says Eden flies plane. Peptoplead says do it.
Nope.
Jesse
nope.
says yes, do it.
No, it's not happening. Forget about that.
Thematiker says it's right behind Moody Gardens.
Okay, it's gonna stay there.
Says this is where you help the guy get
it's gonna stay there.
Van. Potty Move says you never let us do anything fun.
Okay, you do it with no roof on it, falling out of it. A helicopter's bad enough. A plane with no freaking roof?
Reem Chun says
hell no.
Peptoplead says let's go.
Nope, nope, not go.
Near 9,341 says it's a safe plane from the 40s and 50s.
Yeah,
C494 says you could poop your pants and get rid of them without anyone knowing.
Oh yeah, just throw them out the plane, huh?
War Lyric says yeah, let's do it.
Nope.
Dawn 67,777 says hell no.
Oh hell no.
War Lyric says you've been outdated.
Oh hell no.
Out says you are strapped in. You aren't gonna fall out.
Oh hell no.
Lightning 24 says it said walk-ins are welcome. Kated 1992 says I'm sure it has a harness. Robin Grin says we have a tornado watch out. Peptoplead says you gotta live on day. James says my father-in-law got me a biplane ride one time. We did loop-the-loops and barrel rolls, dive bombs. You stay in the seat pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Peptoplead says you were just talk about views and stuff.
Nope.
War Lyric says, yeah, I heard.
Views aren't going to help me when I die of a heart attack. Views ain't going to help me when I'm dead of a heart attack.
Is that the three-wheel bike you wanted to rent in front of you to the left?
Wow, really? A kid's tricycle? Really?
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9,341 says it's a World War II airplane. Yes, it's located at the airport in Galveston.
I didn't even know Galveston had an airport. I thought it was too small of a place for to have their own airport. Wow, you learn something new every day. I know we got the cruise ship terminal, but I did not know that we had an airport, an actual like airport, you know?
Peptoplead says we're en route.
Route. What's that route? Route 47? What's that route that goes across the United States?
Amy says we could fly here.
Route 59?
67,777 says no planes here, no way. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says take us on a cruise relic. Lunacy 494 says they even have a
cruises have been banning streamers.
Says the airport is right behind
from cruises.
Gardens. It's where the uber rich fly in and get limo to cruise.
I don't know if there's a lot of cruises that allow streams anymore.
Route 66. James says Route 66.
Streamers
says 66.
Been creating a little bit of havoc on some cruises, so I don't know how well they perceive streamers anymore.
9,341 says nope, I've been here all my life and there's been an airport there all the time. No, there's not a 747 coming to land there. Kendall 1 says Key West has an airport that's not even 1 mile long. It's a scary landing. Beanie says Route 66.
Route 66, that's right, Route 66.
Your kicks on Route 66.
Route 66, that's right.
It says Route 67.
Route 67.
Lunacy 494 says TTS isn't that far behind. 77.
It's like 4 comments behind.
777 says Route 66.
We're like 2 comments behind.
It says. Robin Grin says what doing Rellik?
What doing?
NSS Ensa says Rellik, you should go parasailing in Puerto Vallarta.
Parasailing. First, we got to get to Puerto Vallarta to parasail.
Thematiker says there are adult lifestyle cruises that have streaming rooms just for streamers.
Adult lifestyle cruises? What the hell?
Sanchez says, oh, okay.
Is that a pineapple cruise? Is that a freaking pineapple cruise? Adult lifestyle cruise. What the hell?
Van Wyck says palm tree.
Palm tree.
War Lyric says Route 69.
What the hell?
Near 9,341 says you compare yourself right there in Galveston, also on the west end. Peptide says Lil Nub would love it.
Lil Nub would love it.
1992 says
Lil
so
Nub.
what you're saying is we will go parasailing.
Lil Nub.
Says
I already went
has a Route
parasailing.
66, also in north from east-west.
I felt like I was going to fall out of the damn
Blue
thing the whole
says
time.
The pineapple one is for swingers. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, why don't you rent a bike? War Lyric says, yeah, the swingers like you on those pineapple cruises.
Pineapple cruise.
67,777
Let's see if it
says
works
Pine
this
Tree.
time.
At Jeffrey near 9,341 says you can parasail there on the west end of Galveston also. Mean Speed 77
Wow.
says getting close.
Well,
Binkrin says he spit bars parasailing.
that doesn't work.
It was very, very good really. Lunacy 494 says apparently that kid in front of us got the only three-wheeler on the island.
Yep,
77.
apparently. 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 All right, let's see what's happening on the Strand. Oh,
Lightning 24 says, guess we live on Galveston Beach now. Peptopleague says, imagine the views though on a pineapple cruise.
oh yeah?
Nicholas Falk says, added security door.
Yeah, so now I can't get into that door. But it opened the other day with no problem. So I don't know what determines when it decides to work and when it decides not to work. You know what I'm saying? It just wants to work when it feels like it. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, what are you going to do with the rust on your pineapple?
I'm going to keep it there because I like it rusty. I think I'm going to name the van Rusty. Is what I'm going to do. What is you talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
777 says damn door.
Damn door.
Speed 77 says WD-40 will help.
WD-40?
Peptopleague says it stunk shit.
Is that E40's cousin? WD-40?
Peptopleague says MB.
Doo-doo. Let's get y'all plugged in, you know what I'm saying? Get y'all plugged it in. Gotta make sure everything's charging. We don't want things to die up in here. Okay, we got that plugged in. We got that plugged in. We got that plugged in.
Says the van would look good with asbestos removal magnet on it.
Asbestos removal magnet, yeah. Yep, that would look pretty good. Makes it very inviting, huh? Very inviting. I need to plug in my modem and then we'll be ready to roll. Head over to the Strand, see what's popping.
Jesse East says that's a good name for a van. Rusty van, Mr. Rusty.
Rusty, yes.
Or Mrs. Rusty.
Mrs. Rusty.
You want to call it. It's Rusty.
Mrs. Rusty.
494 says, or watch out for falling parts.
Watch out for falling parts. What the hell? Man, I'm sweating so much right now. What's the temperature going to be tomorrow? Let's see. Right now it is, I don't know. Right now it's 72 degrees in Galveston. Tomorrow in Galveston, it's going to be 65. Oh, so not too cold.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you taking us to the Galveston Mardi Gras. High 52. Thematiker says 20 degrees tomorrow. Thematiker says 30 sorry. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says 49 degrees.
Wow. Very strange. Very strange activity. Very strange activity. Let's see. Let's look at where the haunt is. So right now where the haunt is,
67,777 says visits to be 33.
Right now at Creepy Hollow, it's 81 degrees. It's going to be 65 degrees there tomorrow. 60 degrees on Tuesday, 65 on Wednesday, 75 on Thursday, 82 on Friday, 78 on Saturday, 78 on Sunday, 80 on Monday. So we get like, I mean, I don't know if you call that cold or not. We're going to get down to 65 tomorrow, 60 on Tuesday, 65 on Wednesday. And then we're right back up in the mid 70s and 80s again. So, man, it's crazy. Winter is trying to show up here, but I don't think it's going to make it. In the 80s, going into the second week of January, that's crazy. That makes me scared of what summertime is going to be like if we're in the 80s in the wintertime. You know? Know what I'm talking about? $50 mph? Oh, it's not 50 mile an hour.
Vestiges 1968 says 65 isn't cold.
Yeah. It's going to get down into the 60s, y'all. We're going to freeze to death.
7,777.
We're going to freeze to death in Texas. It's getting down into the 60s.
Just about to say. I sadly think 110 will be the new norm summer heat.
Yeah.
And Shepard cheating near 9,341 says in Houston.
Madiger, can you believe in the going into the middle of January, we're still going to be in the 80s? Isn't that crazy to you? It seems like winter is getting warmer and warmer every year here. I think we're turning into more of a tropical environment rather than like, you know?
You can always cool off by taking a ride in the biplane LOL.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 says 65 is definitely not cold.
I mean,
Dog says 18 here too.
Using the air conditioner in January is like what? I think February. Madiger, what's our coldest month here?
Says Texas history books say we had very mild winters and hot summers, almost like Arizona, and what we may be shifting back to.
What we may be shifting back to? Okay. What's our coldest month here? Is it February? At the end of February.
Says that, always historically coldest. February?
Okay. But even at the end of February, it starts getting warm again because that's when Mardi Gras starts happening. And dude, you almost took out my bumper. What the hell? And I remember a lot of Mardi Gras wearing shorts.
68 says probably January. Rellik I says I still use the AC. Kendall 1 says the end of January is our coldest in Georgia. Thematicr says coldest is January 15th through February 1st, then it starts warming up.
Okay. So it don't look like we're going to have much cold then because January the 15th, it might be 80 degrees here.
44 says feels like
you know what I'm saying? Looks like we're on track to have January the 15th be freaking 80 degrees. So Texas history books say we had very mild winters and hot summers.
The snowstorm and the ice storm were both in February. Lunacy 494 says I remember a lot of Mardi Gras not wearing top to go with shorts.
Oh yeah? Nice. Nice. I'm just saying Mardi Gras comes end of February, beginning of March, and it's normally getting warm here by then. So we have maybe, I don't know, 4 weeks of potentially cool weather, and then it starts getting hot again. So I don't even think we're going to even get, I don't even think we probably won't even get any, I don't know if we're going to even get down to freezing this year, even once. Last year, I think we only got down to freezing like twice, and it was very short-lived.
Says I am not complaining if we don't have any major freezes or crazy snow, but that also means hotter summer, which I am not looking forward to.
Yeah, exactly.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Mardi Gras is very TOS family friendly.
Very family friendly, yes.
Says it was cold in the Bigfoot woods, but you took your shorts off.
What the hell? What the hell does that mean? Bigfoot woods. There you go. You can pass me now. Oh, look at the Huskies. They're beautiful. Man, those are some beautiful freaking dogs. Oh my God. Huskies are such beautiful animals.
67,777 says it's 37 here. Vestjuice 1968 says the coldest month in North Carolina is generally January, which sees the lowest average temperature statewide, though actual cold.
Okay. It gets cold in Northern California, right? Or is that the mountains where the snow is? The snur. The snur. The freaking snur. What you gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What you gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We could have taken the trolley, but I don't know how late the trolley runs. I think it stops running around 5. We could have just...
Pack 44 says January and February are the coldest months here. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says I can't believe how people take huskies out of their habitat, which is it in the north.
Yep.
Vestjuice 1968 says North Carolina. Hematiker says there are old farmers out here that didn't have AC until the early 90s and they tell me things are getting hotter and colder versus when they were young adults, so who knows.
Wow.
Hunter Demin says bless you.
Thank you.
The Originate Cat says 32 now in Long Island, NY.
32.
Jesse says I can't wait for next year, my birthday. I'm gonna celebrate it really hard. Going to the casino.
Oh, nice, Jesse.
Whiskey Pack 44 says bless you.
Thank you. Don't lose all your money.
Sanchez says weekend. Free sun. Hours typically 10 a.m. minus 10 p.m. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says bless you. Eddie
Nice.
Bone Sanchez says maybe 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Vestjuice 1968 says bless you.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Crazy
Yeah, if you look around Galveston, you know, if you look...
says perhaps we as civilization will eventually shift back to underground from extreme above ground weather or seasons.
If you look at Galveston, they really don't have a lot of Christmas stuff out.
Says I had 2 huskies
Like, this entire street you would think would be decked out in Christmas stuff. Nothing. Like, you know, the Strand and Seawall Boulevard has no Christmas decorations.
777 says bless you, Rellik.
This is the main strip going to the Strand. It has no Christmas decorations. Like, I guess Galveston just focuses their decorations on this one street over here. I guess it's more cost effective when you only got to decorate one street in the city. But yeah, they don't have anything hanging from the stoplights or anything. Nothing in the middle. Huh. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Okay, we're going to make a right and go to the end and loop back around and see what we see.
Hematiker says Christmas this year just didn't hit like it did in the past.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says Matt Azure wants to be a Morlock. Robin Grin says how
There's
far
the
is
trolley.
Galveston from you, Rellik?
About 45 minutes. 40 minutes. This area is packed.
1968 says Grinch City.
Grinch City. This little thing we're coming up to, I think, has Christmas lights on it. This little, whatever this thing's called, this archway or whatever it is. But even here, you don't see much.
1962 says Bah Humbug they scratch.
Even here, you don't really see much. You don't see like any wreaths or much, not a whole lot of Christmas. They have disco balls up there. They got them damn disco balls, I tell you what. There's a couple of wreaths on that hotel. Huh. Whoa, I thought somebody was about to step out in front of me. I thought somebody was about to step out in front of me.
67,777 says I got 2 husky Rellik.
2 huskies? Nice. Hell yeah. Is she singing? She's on a microphone. What is she doing? Singing? 2 huskies. Yeah, I feel for the huskies when I see them down here in August. July, August, because it's so freaking hot outside.
Lunacy 494 says, is that a stealth fan?
Is that a stealth fan? I didn't see it. It must be very stealthy. There you go. You better run, woman. You better run. Get run over around here. Crazy clearing in a van. Crazy clearing in a van. There's someone trapped in the back of that car. Uh-oh. Don't open your door. Don't open your door and get hit around here.
Hematiker says hotter than a set of twin babies. In a Mercedes-Benz with the windows up. When the temp goes up to the mid-80s.
Hotter than a set of twin babies. And a Mercedes-Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Calling men ladies. There's no way that you can phase me. It's okay, go with him. Haley. Da-da. There's no way that you can save me. Sorry, Doc. But I'm being crazy.
Strikes of Blue says you work a few days this week. Lunacy 494 says, wasn't there another haunt over here?
It's shut down.
Prince says, I just went to get some smoked brisket, yummy.
It went out of business. It shut down.
Says, what the FERC doing?
What the FERC doing? It shut down, unfortunately. Oh my God. Why is my stomach doing this right now? There's nowhere to use the restroom, is it? Ooh, we may have to make an emergency. Why is my stomach doing this right now? Oh, there's a Christmas tree. We found some Christmas. We may have to find a store, a gas station. I'm gonna try to hold it off. Oh, you got a baby? What the hell? You got a baby in the front and a baby in the back? You crazy. You crazy. Is this a four-way stop sign?
Says nowhere to go, code brown.
Okay, so this is the Strand. So this is where you would see Christmas stuff if they had much. Oh yeah, you got a bike, you could just pass it. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
Speed 77 says I see the BRB SVRN.
Strand. Oh my God, that's bright.
Used your blue blow-up bucket in the van. Lunacy 494 says bucket get ready. We got an emergency.
My blue bowl. I have.
Says poop stew is brewing.
I have a baggie and a bucket, and then I got my actual commode. But I don't use it unless it's an emergency. Like, it has to be an absolute emergency for me to use it. If I can make it to a toilet, I'll make it to a toilet. Because I really don't like having to clean the poop up. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad when you got to poop. But
says small PP.
The bad part is when you have to clean it.
The balcony so high here. Robinson says, is there a trolley that runs there?
There is a trolley,
Super
yes.
Dog says a sandwich baggie.
I have a baggie that I use. Not many people outside here. There's people walking around, but normally these little balconies and the little patios are full of people. Not a whole lot happening. Let's see. I think the haunted house went out of business. Let's see. Let's look. Yep. They're gone out of business, unfortunately. Look at the little doggies. That is a miniature. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that dog?
Kate did 1,000.
What is that?
192 says, can you put a bag in it so you just take
Not the white one, the one beside it. What the hell kind of dog is that? Looks like a velociraptor. It's so little. What is that dog? I have never seen one of those.
Vanwick says a rat. Demonixiv says giant rat on a lead.
It was not a chihuahua.
Says chupacabra.
It looked like a chupacabra. It's a what?
Kate did 1,000.
Demogorgon?
192 says Italian greyhound.
Italian greyhound.
Says
okay.
And a plastic bag best fan toilet solution.
Yep.
Hakembi 26 says whippet.
I should have rented a golf cart. That's what I should have done. Let's see, 409-939-7467. Y'all remember that? I'm gonna call them just to see how much those golf carts cost. What was the number? 409. What was it? Could someone put it? 409 what?
Kendall 1 says,
I'm curious as what it costs to rent a golf cart. I'd like to drive a golf cart around here.
92 says it's too small to be a whippet.
It was a little miniature greyhound.
341 says yes, it was a greyhound.
Miniature greyhound. I didn't know they came that small. It was a little bitty. Anybody get that number? I want to see how much they cost. Well, next time we'll rent one. I'm just curious about what the cost is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Dare to be, Danny says know what I'm talking about.
Know what I'm talking about?
Don's game.
Don's game.
Donut hole sniffer says keck.
Donut hole sniffer says keck. Did anybody get the number?
992 says Italian greyhound specifically.
Italian greyhound.
Originate Cat says I love greyhounds. Hematiker says Mark's cart's 409, 402 cart. Mean Speed
402
77
cart.
says, is there an app to show public bathrooms? Peptopliag says rent one when you go flying. Lunacy 494 says you're going to rent a miniature Greyhound.
No. That's not the right number. That's not the right number. That number is disconnected. Things that make you say, It's got to be cheaper to rent a golf cart than a freaking, what was that thing? What did y'all tell me to rent earlier? A spider? No, a slingshot. Golf cart got to be cheaper than a slingshot. Well, that's the wrong number.
Kendall 1 says 402 cart narc. Lunacy 494 says Mario's carts.
Mario's carts? Is that real? Is Mario's carts real? What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? Cart narc?
G-Cow Thangout says it's a game LOL.
What the hell? What the hell?
Peptopliag says I think it was 281-330-8004.
We know who that is.
Stripes of Blue says what street is that rental place on?
We know who that is. 281-330-8004. Who?
C-32 says rent a slingshot for as low as 94/day.
Yeah, that's not true.
Says who is Mike Jones?
They wanted $300 a day.
777 says LOL.
Mike Jones. Who?
Says hit him on the low.
Mike Jones.
8,675,309.
Really?
Rob Inkren says
8675309. You know how early they were with that song? Do y'all hear it? Listen. 8675309. They were so far ahead of their time. 8675309. They were so far ahead of their time with that.
Potty Move says 8675309.
Yes, 8675309. If they only knew what their song was going to get turned into.
Potty Move says only children think 6'7" is cool. Hematiker says
says the person that plays video games and fork knife and goes crazy over V-Bucks. Okay. Okay, let's not even go there. Let's not even go there.
177 says 867,300.
Let's not even go there.
Hakembe 26 says
fork knife. You want me to play some fork knife? Need some V-Bucks?
Whiskey Pack 44 says that 6'7" trend is done. Potty Move says that's different, sir. Whiskey Pack.
Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. That's different. Okay, yeah, that's different.
G-Cow Thangout says back in the days where
back in my day, we didn't have to download no damn area codes. Back in my day, we didn't have to download no damn area codes. Just please don't break a hip on the ice.
On my streaming. I will pull it to death and puff.
Oh, Lord.
Lyric says I have to agree with PMD on this one.
Just try not to break a hip tonight on the ice, Potty Move. You don't need to be worried about no hip surgery. Have to agree with PMD on this one. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to make a joke. I was trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to be funny. Got attacked for trying to be funny. You know, just trying to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Make people laugh, spread joy.
Says, yeah, that won't happen. Haven't fell yet, LOL.
Spread joy. You talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You feel me?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, what's wrong with playing video games, sir? Just because you suck at them. Hakembe 26 says, hey, these hips don't lie.
These hips don't lie.
67,777 says, poor Rellik. Potty Move says, maybe next time don't try so hard to be funny.
Wow. Wow. Still digging. Still digging. Hurts me to the core. To the core.
Potty Move says I suck at gaming too. But that don't stop me from having fun with them.
With them.
Fredo Frog _ says went back to have a look for the number. Did you get it?
I did not get the number, no. I got a number, but it's the wrong number. It goes to a out of service. It goes to a number that no longer exists. For sale. Ooh, are they selling those tombstones? Are they selling those tombstones? Those were some very nice tombstones.
Freddlefrog underscore says 499,397,467.
Is that it?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic Floyd and Lunacy think they're funny. They're not. Potty Move says 409,939,7,467. Gia-Master 69 says how to use TTS.
467. How do you use it? You just talk?
How's Dooley doing, Relic?
Hopefully good.
Calling Galveston Golf Carts. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was just wondering how much it costs to rent one of the carts for a day, or how it works, or hours, or whatever.
Okay, so how many passengers?
It's just one.
Just one person? So you could get away with renting one of our two-seaters, and they start at $70 for the first 2 hours. That's basically a base rate. We just do a 2-hour minimum, so each additional hour you would add $35. Unless you get up to like 6 hours, and then it's cheaper to switch to the 24-hour rate, which is $180.
$180 for 24 hours? All right.
Yes, sir.
And y'all open 7 days a week?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Potty Move says they should charge him $700 for talking like that, LOL.
What the hell? They just texted me.
James says ouch. Hunter DeMin says that's not bad at all.
Wow, I just got a text message. Please text your contact information, cart size, dates you want to rent. They sent me a website. They said, just from that phone call, I just got a text message, a website link, an email link, 2 phone numbers to call, a reservation link, all from that one phone call. Look at that. Y'all probably can't see it, but just from that phone call, I got all that sent to me.
Lunacy 494 says, ha, cheaper for a cart than a bike.
Wow, they are on it.
Potty Move says, LOL, now they have all your personal info.
Good freaking Lord.
Pack 44 says, truth, Donna. Kendall 1 says they are on it.
Wow. I should have called from a blocked number. I didn't think that. Now I'll probably get freaking calls every day asking if I need to rent a golf cart.
Freddlefrog underscore says, damn, they on it.
Now I'll probably get called
Man says, sex message.
all the time. Would you like to rent a golf cart? So what was it? $70 for 2 hours.
341 says they're on their game. Gia-Master 69 says oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly.
So $70 for 2 hours, and then $35 for each additional hour. So
Whiskey Pack 44 says yes, you will.
So if you were to do it 4 hours, that would be
Kendall 1 says somebody is about to get timed out.
$140 for 4 hours.
67 says you're spammed now.
$140 for 4 hours. Well, that's still cheaper than the Slingshot. Slingshot was $500 down and $300 for the day. They're $180 for the day. $180 for 24 hours. You can rent it for 24 hours for $180?
Lunacy
That's pretty damn good, actually.
Says $180 for 24 hours.
That's not bad. $180 for 24 hours? But how do you keep a charge for 24 hours? Because those things don't run for 24 hours on a charge. So I wonder if they give you like a...
69 says banana, 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 banana.
Oh, yeah? I wonder if they give you a charging cable or something to charge it. Because there's no way that thing's going to run for 24 hours straight without dying.
Blackshiman says, where do you park it overnight?
Yeah, you would have to probably chain it up somewhere. I'm sure if you get it for 24 hours, they give you some type of bike lock chain or some way to lock it so people can't just take it, you know?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, I think it comes with it.
It comes with the charger?
Says charge someone's cable.
Comes with the charger?
Master 69 says, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Beanie says you wouldn't there for that long though, right?
That's true, Beanie. Probably 4 hours is a good rental.
Potty Move says, don't you just hate when people abuse TTS?
Probably a good 4 hours is probably a good
The Originate Cat says Meow.
yeah.
Cachacho says probably a gas golf CSRT.
Oh, I bet it is a gas golf cart. I didn't think about that. I bet it's a gas golf cart. Then you don't got to worry about charging. Okay, that makes sense. I actually prefer a gas golf cart over a battery one myself. I mean, we have a battery one at the haunt, but we have it. I set it up so it's easy to charge, but I keep it on a trickle charger so it stays charged all the time. But
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, are you taking us to the digital front porch hosting?
digital front porch. 5 a.m. gonna come early.
69 says www.7007.
Ooh, there's an abandoned boat. How do I get to that? How do I get to that abandoned boat? Y'all, there's an abandoned yacht over here. I wonder if there's a way for me to get to it. Let's turn around and see. I've never done an abandoned yacht before. It got blown up during the hurricane. Let's take a U-turn and see if we can get to it.
Potty Move says you walk there, LOL. Dial Tidrick 0475 says THX mods. Potty Move says, yeah, I'm over that guy. Sorry guys, LOL. Lunacy 494 says we gotta stock up on pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs. I still have pickled eggs, actually. They last forever. This boat must have got short, like, what do you call it when a boat hits the ground? Must have got grounded during barrel, because it wasn't there before. I wonder if it's locked up or if there's a way to get on it. There shouldn't be any rattlesnakes out right now, huh? Don't rattlesnake? Well, it's 80 freaking degrees. I don't know.
Floyd's Fork says boat got beached.
I don't know if there's a way for us to get to it, to check it out. We'll see. Might be in like a fenced in area or
Beanie
something.
says, did you say it blew up?
It got blown onto the sand, onto the... How do I get over there? Hold on. Let's see. Is there a way over there?
Heptopliac says, let's take the plane. Potty Move says only your mod PMD is the rattlesnake that's out, haha.
Yeah.
Van Wyck says lost.
No, there's a lot of rattlesnakes in these rocks over here. Like all along this area, the coast. If there's big piles of rocks, there's a high chance.
94 says Rellik can't pass
There's a
up the
high
opportunity
chance.
to burn down another boat.
There's a high chance you're gonna come across some rattlesnakes. But maybe this time of the year they're not as active.
Says the term is beached.
Beached. Okay. They got beached. I don't know if we can even get to this thing, to be honest. Having somewhere to park is probably going to be the hardest.
Says you only live once.
Where the hell was it? It's definitely probably nowhere to park. Man, I just saw it. Where the hell was it? Am I seeing things? These are all houses. What the helly? What the helly? Is that it? No, that's a freaking house they're building. Huh. Where the hell is this boat at? Things that make you say,
Vestjuice 1968 says, where are we going? Robert
I saw an abandoned yacht.
Seen a beaver that doesn't like wood.
What the hell? Why are people behind me when I'm trying to, like... What the hell is this going to be? Storage? Is it here? Nope, that's a house. I bet there's nowhere to park. Is that it? Nope, that's another house. There it is, right there. There's nowhere to freaking park. I'll show it to y'all. Look, see it over there? You can barely see it sticking
Floyd's
up.
Fork says, is this the street you lost your wallet on
Can
top
y'all
of
see
the
it?
car?
Y'all probably can't see it because we're too far behind these. Oh, that looks like rattlesnake freaking heaven right there. There's nowhere to park. Is this a parking spot? No.
Potty Move
nowhere to
says we
park.
see something.
How do I get? Is there anywhere
Amy
to park?
says it looks tiny.
There's nowhere to park around here. Is that a driveway right there? Man,
Potty Move says, OHHH, can we go pet those snakes? Vestjuice 1968 says CSI.
ooh, is this a driveway? Hell yeah. Oh
Ronald
God, there's
Man
people
says
here.
throw the man net.
What the hell?
Vestjuice 1968 says city. James says that was your cue, Donna.
Oh, there's somebody fishing right beside it. What the hell? Y'all want to go check it out? See what it looks like? Or not? Let's get some B-bobbles in the chat if y'all want to check it out. Go over here and interrupt these people fishing.
Thing 430 says sure. Manlick says yeah. Ronald Man says this is the makeout spot.
Makeout spot.
Potty Move says LOLJKB 83404. He will make sure he turns alerts off now. Beanie says it's the boat you tried to buy. MB26 says 0 of course. At Jeffrey near 9,341
I bet there's some
says,
damn.
check it out with the sunset.
I bet there's
Don
some damn.
67,777 says yes. Peptoplieg says yay. No taking off your pants this time. Whiskey Pack 44 says it's almost dark. Sir. Lunacy 494 says pee bottles in the chat.
I don't need a flashlight.
Jesse
It's freaking.
says yes. Robin Grin says don't forget your modem.
Don't forget my modem. I got my modem. We can check out the sunset on the.
Whiskey Pack 44 says try not to be weird with them and get arrested.
Yeah.
War Lyric says, what's this, a new poop spot?
We're going to check out an abandoned yacht. Or lyric. Abandoned yacht. Hopefully I don't have to poop while I'm on it.
Ronald Man says grab the chicken head just in case. Peptoplieg says bring your man wipes.
My man wipes. This looks like a decent fishing spot, maybe. Ain't got no shade, but you know, still might be decent. All right, let's check it out before the sun goes down.
Dial Tidrich 0475 says, do you have the red undies on it?
Check it out before the sun goes down.
2004 says, you sure it's abandoned relic?
Yeah.
Ron
I mean,
says,
if it's not abandoned, I don't know if they meant to park it like that. You know what I'm saying? I seriously think it's.
Look out for booby traps.
I seriously think it's probably abandoned.
Means Bean 77 says grab the dude wipes. Shepherd _ 203 says, is this an island down in Texas?
Yes.
Ronald Man says you could lose a nipple in a booby trap.
A nipple. I've seen this boat before, but I didn't think there was a way to get to it. Just want to make sure I don't step on no damn snake. Know what I'm talking about? I ain't trying to get bit by nothing. Grass getting a little thick.
Ronald Man says that boat needs shore power.
Shore power.
Hakembi 26 says that's how I park my boat.
Yeah, that's how you park your boat.
Right AP Lightning 24 says of course they have to be standing right next to it.
Yeah.
Ronald Man says tell that boat they can't park here.
You can't park here.
Robin says it needs water.
It needs water.
Says you're in their dumping spot.
Oh yeah. Is there even a way to get on the damn thing? I don't want to fall off of it.
What's the name on the back of the boat? Ronald Man says permission to come aboard. Mom and Adder says oh wow. Don 67,700.
Oh my God, I am getting destroyed by mosquitoes. What the hell?
Beanie says pretend it's you both. Michelle
Okay, I don't know if we can get on it. Oh no, we can't get on it.
Robinson says
Damn.
that's what it always is like when you want to go
There's
down
no
the
way to
aisle
get
at
on it.
Walmart and it's crowded. Strikes of Blue says I wouldn't get on it.
There's no way to get on it.
Move says he almost said on the mother of
Damn.
LOL. Cup Top League says imagine the views if you fell off. Shepherd underscore
We can't get on it.
says Daisy Island. Ron Rigman says save it. Cup Top League says take off your pants and run. Luke says Captain Rob's been here. Kendall 1 says that's a cool boat. Goddess and
It's a big freaking yacht, y'all.
Ron Rigman says pull fall.
It's a big yacht.
Lightning 24 says there's a way, but it would probably end with you in the water.
Yeah, I don't want to end up in the water.
Each and everything 430 says SS Minnow. Nate 0WL says in the captain now.
There's no way to get on the damn thing.
Lunacy 494 says SS Minnow.
You think they made an insurance claim on this?
18 says you can jump that. The Originate Cat says listing. War Lyric says run and jump.
Run and jump, yeah.
Says try a double jump.
I can jump, but I can't jump that far.
Get a crane and plane the boat yourself. War Lyric says Mario style. Ron Rigman says I saw an armadillo on that boat.
Oh yeah?
Estrain 71 says smells fishy. Fresh Juice 1968.
These mosquitoes are bad. I am getting eaten alive, y'all. What the hell? Oh my God, you freaking ass. Freaking.
Black Shaman says I knew the Rattler was coming. Potty Move says haha. Got him. Pep Top League says ooh. Ron Man says I heard a snake. Means Bean 77 says lol. Robinkran says where's Jillian? Ron Rigman says shitty parallel parking job. Student driver.
Student driver. Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
Goddess Anana says complaining about getting free suck. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says leave it to somebody, the finest snake noise very funny. Right AP Lightning 24 says I can appreciate the discipline in waiting a while for a good time. Strikes of Blue says actor from Houston, according to its stern paint, washed ashore during Hurricane Beryl in July 2024, but the mystery of who owns it and where it came from remains unsolved.
Really?
Strikes of Blue says they just did a write-up about this boat 2 days ago.
Really?
War Lyric says well at least we got the sunset. Lunacy 494 says Relic Army Party Boat. Vestjuice 1968 says get on the back of it. Beanie says get on the ladder at the back. No problem.
Yeah,
Ron Rigman
no
says
problem, my butt.
Will suck the poison out. Means Bean 77 says careful he may drop a load in his pants. Don 67,777 says there are ghosts on that boat Relic. Hunter the Man says wonder if that's salvageable.
There's no way for me to get over there.
Pep Top League says you could get on for sir.
There is no way for me to get over there.
Floyd's Fork says need to investigate if it's haunted. Goddess Anana says that boat looks good from the front and side. The back side isn't appealing lol. War Lyric says you all teased me, I thought we were going to do Urbex. Ron Rigman says is that Action Man's boat, did it say a C7 on the
Action Man's boat?
War Lyric says you can get on that. Pep Top League says your feet might get wet. Hawthorne B26 shopping cart for space. Strikes of Blue says they said homeless use this boat. Vestures 1968 says keep going easy. Kendall 1 says go by a ladder so we can climb up. Robinson says we can't see the sunset. War Lyric says you've got that nice little ladder. Beanie says we're on. Strain 71 says navigate, our electric tools already stolen. Pep Top League says FKA. Robinson says oh never mind. The Originate Cat says OMG. Gretel Frog underscore says that was easy. Right AP Lightning 24 says a boat. Right AP Lightning 24 says SS Relic. Vestjuice 1968 says final. The Adeller says we on a boat. Beanie says OMG. Ron Rigman says Shuvie must have ditched the sailboat and bought a yacht. Michelle Ecafe 2004 says he was saying Relic. Kendall 1 says it's our boat now bitches. Pep Top League says what a hero. War Lyric says that's what I'm talking about. Beanie says we have a boat. Top League says, let's go take a dump now.
Ah.
Savannah says, this boat is
Ow.
ours now. Black Woman says, what if it slid back into the water and now you are the
That would
captain?
really suck if it slid in the water.
Fork says, I'm the captain now.
Trying to give y'all a sunset
Grim
view.
Deviant says, boats and hoes. Well, just Rellik actually. War Lyric says, gangsta. He says, I'm the captain now. Ron Redman says, iceberg dead ahead. Red AP Lightning 24 says, avast. He swabs. Goddess Anana says, I wonder what's inside.
It's very difficult to navigate this thing because it's so... Oh, God. Oh.
Says, sounds like the removal is causing a lot of controversy in the community.
Okay, here we go.
Rob Inkren says, pretty sunset. War Lyric says, okay, careful, don't kill yourself. Top League says he trying to do the Titanic scene.
Whoa, what's that?
494 says
Whoa.
it's an easier fix than the one
What was that?
turned down.
Was that a siren?
Anna says, let's explore the inside. Vestjuice 1968 says, great sunset on Z-boat. Nate 0WL says, those people prob like what this guy doing. Estrain 71 says, view copper cable they left at Ludin. Each and everything 430 says, remember the time Rellik broke his leg on that boat. Freddlefrog _ says, watch that glass. Hunter Demin says, please be careful. Grim Deviant says, hell yeah, clip it. Potty Move says, haha. Got him again, lol.
I thought it was a freaking ambulance.
Goddess Anana says, Policia boat. Mean Fiend 77 says, Popo after Rellik. Wild Rose 1978 says, don't hurt yourself at Rellik. Robbing Friend says, do you feel like you're doing something wrong?
No, I don't think anybody cares about this boat.
Lunacy 494 says, cops called for a trespasser.
I don't think anybody cares about this boat.
People use this boat BTW.
Homeless people?
Top League says, catch a charge for squatting.
There's no one in here.
War Lyric says, just tell him you woke up on the boat. Dawn 67,777 says, cops are coming, Rellik, ha 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 ha. Ian says, nice view. At Jeffrey Shading near 9,341 says, somebody playing funny games on the internet again, party news siren. Robbing Prince says, it feels good to be bad.
Whoa. This is, oh God. This is crazy.
Right AP Lightning 24 says, is there no lower deck? Kendall 1 says, let's go below deck.
I am not going below deck. This thing is so hard to walk on. Y'all have no idea. It's freaking crazy.
Bone Sanchez says, looks like a vagrant looking for a place to sleep. G-Cow Hangout says, just be careful. Goddess Anana says, yeah, there's the lower deck. Goddess Anana says, let's scour. James says, if that thing slips in the water and you're stuck, not a good thing.
Not a good thing, no.
Lightning 24 says, I think your boat has a list, sir.
Now, how did I?
Says, let's get her back.
How did I get here?
Police 999 says, that looks really dangerous. Steelers in 2001 says, hi, Rellik. Emerald 1 says, can you check out the poop deck? Robin says, you're a daredevil, Rellik. Grim Deviant says, it's a fixer-upper. Ron Man says, below deck is where you'll find
little bit of elbow grease.
Savannah says, the grunts, lol. Champ Cat 19 says, party moose.
Little bit of elbow grease.
Telegraphy 2004 says, there was our urbex. G-Cow Hangout says, below deck is where you find the snakes.
Oh yeah.
War Lyric says, Wild Rose 1978 says, don't encourage him, chat.
Look at that.
LOL. He's going to hurt himself.
Man.
Hope you're up to date on your tetanus shots at Rellik.
What is that?
War Lyric says that doesn't count. Top League says looks extra good in a bra.
Yeah.
Beanie says tell them it's your boat. Right AP Lightning 24 says so yes, Rellik. After review we do think you should buy the boat.
Oh yeah?
Kendall 1 says Urbex. Yacht Edition.
Little fixer-upper?
War Lyric says that was more like a climb on a McDonald's toy.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Is that freaking
okay.
watermelon?
Climb on a McDonald's toy, huh?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna let you tell it. I'm gonna let you tell. Who the hell would sleep on that thing? Everybody would be rolling over to the back wall. You know what I'm saying?
Ron Redman says, Creepsy, we need you to come pick up this boat and store it at your house.
Yeah, can you store it at your friend's house?
Says, must be nice to be able to afford to drop a boat.
Yeah.
Estrain 71 says, fixing cost higher as a used.
I'm sure they got a big insurance claim on this. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they got a big insurance claim on it. People busted out all the windows and everything. It's wild. Busted out all the windows and stuff. I will take a picture of it though, because I think it looks good.
WL says ship it to the hunt.
I think it looks
Rellik
great
says,
with the
hey
sunset.
Man, I'm from the 80s, you know.
I think it looks great.
Looks expensive TBH. Elise 999 says nice sunset. Right
Yep.
if you Lightning 24 says according to what someone linked, nobody knows who owns it or where it came from. James says the article was saying there's a lot of controversy on the removal of it.
How you spell yacht?
Can 26 says take the wood.
How you spell yacht? L-A-Y-A. How you spell yacht? Y-A.
Ron Redman says looks like a nice 2026 project.
How you spell yacht?
Y-A-430 says yacht.
C-T-H. C-H-T.
Kendall 1 says yacht. Shay Del Pop says drug runners. Yacht. Goddess Anana says yatch. The Originate Cat says yacht. Oda_031 says where's Gilligan? Elise 999 says yacht. Goddess Anana says yacht. Estrain 71 says they no longer get insurance for other. Ron Redman says Jewett. Veshjuice 1968 says yacht. Whiskey Pack 44 says got dumped here by a hearse.
Yep, by a hearse.
Crazy Fix 1 says YSCHT.
Damn, the sun's going down fast. Look at that.
Peptopliag says GHT. War Lyric says probably Mexican cartel crashed into the beach and said to hell with it. G Cow Thingout says YSCHT. Peptopliag says bot with a Y. James says
bot
look
with
up
a Y.
to Galveston, Texas. Whiskey
Wow.
Pack 44 says hurricane.
Acta, Galveston, Texas hurricane. Acta. 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 Acta, let's see. This sits right on the city's gateway, riding into Offit's Bayou. Greeting thousands of drivers each day, the boat Acta, according to its stern, washed ashore during Hurricane Beryl in July of 2024. But the mystery of who owns it and where it came from remains unsolved. 51-foot yacht Acta has been languishing on the banks since the summer of 2024. Okay. But that doesn't make sense that no one knows where it came from. If it's got a name and a registration, it's registered to somebody. Come on now. The state can figure out who it's registered to. It's not going to just not be... It's not going to just not be like registered to someone. There's a 51-foot boat, 51-foot yacht. It's registered to somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Goddess Anana says, so can we take it?
Can we take it? What the hell? We'll do all the work of taking it.
Says so, no 1 minute. Black Shaman says, what's really going on here?
We'll do all the work of taking it. And then they'll be like, oh, we want our boat back. You know what I'm saying? Imagine someone...
Says cartel.
Imagine someone...
Says prob some rich person who doesn't care about it.
Imagine
PRPL
someone
67 says exactly.
decides to take it, like fix it up.
Says politician or
and then they're all like, hey, we want our boat back. You know what I'm saying?
Grim Deviant says check for hidden compartments.
Hidden compartments.
Blue says the landowner isn't happy because people go through her yard to get to this boat.
Really?
One says it
this
would
is
be
her
a
yard?
board boat.
There's no land. There's no house here. What do you mean?
That's crazy house
Look.
left there.
There's literally no house here.
Says collected ins and left it.
It's just like a dump area for rock and gravel.
The original owner has enough money to buy and nuns don't care.
There's nothing here.
Says you know what happened
this
last
is
time you stepped
this
on
is
a boat.
not a yard.
You caught it on fire.
Yes.
Goddess Anana says that doesn't look like a yard to me.
It's not a yard. It's like a dump site for gravel or something. A bunch of rocks.
Man says she sleeps on the yacht.
Oh, okay. She sleeps on the yacht.
Says the lady might be homeless.
If she's homeless, would she own all of this? I'm sure this land value is pretty expensive being on the bay. You know what I'm saying?
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says house was washed away.
House was washed away? Okay. Yeah, because there's nothing here. Like, it's a bunch of rubble over there, a bunch of piles of rubble, bunch of rock. Over there is a bunch of rock piled up. Like, there's nothing here. Maybe there was something here at one point. But,
Kendall 1 says she's homeless, but she's not yardless.
She's not yardless. Okay.
Super Right Dog says, yep, her yard now. Ronald Man says she's having a rummage sale. The only thing for sale is a 50-foot boat.
51-foot yacht? Okay.
Polaris Walrus says, are you in Texas?
I'm in Galveston, Texas right now. Yes, we just explored that abandoned yacht over there. See it? You got what?
Nana says
Fuck,
she's
oh my God!
Peptopleague says, how dare you care her Rellik Rellik. Hakembe26 says, rubble dead houses. Pierre
Not freaking funny.
67 says, someone suggested owners deceased. Goddess Anana says, LMAO.
Not funny. You end up giving me a heart attack one day. Then how are you going to feel?
Ron Ritman says, who wants it first?
Aren't you supposed to be ice skating right now?
He needs that boat.
Aren't you supposed to be ice skating right now? What the hell?
Goddess Anana says, big.
It's not funny. Don't encourage it.
Toaster says, each and everything.
Do not encourage it with all those freaking kegs.
Deep Sound Dispatches says, hi is at Rellik, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Sparky Toaster says, that was funny. Potty Move says, I'm going to laugh at. Jenny says, how do you fall for it every time?
Because I thought she was freaking gone skating.
McDonald's toy over there. Potty Move says, that's what Sean's brother said happened.
She waits till I'm freaking distracted.
Sparky Toaster says, I'm laughing along with Donna.
She waits till I'm freaking distracted and then freaking hits the damn.
Says, not yet, it's still early.
What the hell?
Michelle Everfay 2004 says it was funny. Mean Speen 77 says keg.
Keg, huh? Keg. Keg. Man, I got bit by so many mosquitoes during that time. I don't know how those people are over there with that unless they have mosquito repellent on. These things are bad in the salt marsh. Them salt marsh mosquitoes, I'm telling you right now, them things don't play around.
Eric says she told you 730. Ronald Man says Beanie is so happy right now. She's torturing you instead of him.
What the hell? What the helly? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Man, these freaking mosquito bites. Freaking skeeter bites. Alright. That was a pretty good little detour right there. I've seen it before, but I've never stopped and looked at it. And today I was like, you know what? Let's go check it out. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Get off of me. They followed me into the freaking van. All right, I am so freaking sweaty. Sweaty and nasty.
War Lyric says yeah. Goddess Anana says they like your blood sugar levels.
Like my blood sugar levels?
Means Bean 77
well,
says LOL.
I freaking donated blood because they had a special hoodie that they were giving to people who donated. Anybody that knows anything about Houston, we've got the Be Someone Bridge. And they were giving away hoodies if you donated blood, and you got a free Be Someone hoodie for donating. So I donated a...
Says, I just like to make you cuss at me.
I donated a
Man says,
bunch
if you're
of...
sweaty, you can take your shirt off.
Oh, yeah. So I donated blood on Friday so I could get that hoodie. You know what I'm saying? It's a really nice hoodie. I don't wear hoodies very often, but I wasn't going to pass the opportunity up to get that hoodie. So I gave them blood. So the skeeters shouldn't be after me because I already donated my share of blood this month. And they gave me... And they gave me a free ticket to a new botanical garden that opened up.
Beanie says I want a Pear Bridge hoodie.
Pear Bridge hoodie, yes. But
Friday Lightning 24 says the needle they use for donations ain't no flu shot.
No, it's not.
It stings every time.
Yeah. And the botanical garden ticket is not usable until mid-January.
That's weird. Green Chun says, can you stream the garden?
Yes, I can stream the garden, but the ticket's not valid until like January 15th. It's like January 15th to February 3rd, so we have to go there at the end of January. It just opened up, so if you donated blood, you got a free ticket to go. So when we go, we'll stream it. I just can't stream it yet because the ticket's not valid yet.
GRL 67 says you donate anyways. Why not get free stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Green Chun says, I'll be looking forward to that.
Botanical Gardens
says that property is for sale. That boat on shore looks epically lost.
Yep, yep. The property's for sale? Wow.
Sparky
imagine-
Toaster says, is there a good chance you will lose the ticket? Green Chun says,
Probably.
I know what you're numbing about. No saying.
There is a good chance I'll lose the ticket.
1258 says, where are you heading to?
Houston.
Robert Mann says, Rellik, is your navel piercing made of real diamonds or no?
What? I ain't got no damn navel piercing. What the hell you talking about? Up in here. What the hell you talking about?
Green Chun says, please try to hold on to it. I really want to go to the garden.
Yep. It's a botanical.
At Clayton Park, K9
Botanical garden.
TV says, hi there, the weather is bad here, 50 miles per hour wind and possible tornado.
Oh no, what the hell? Where are you, Clayton? Where are you at? 50-mile-an-hour winds and tornadoes. We're supposed to have some weather coming in tonight. I don't know what time. They said it was going to be the afternoon, but it still looks fine here.
At Clayton Park, K9PG2B says Kentucky.
Kentucky, okay. Does Kentucky have the best chicken? I am a connoisseur of good chicken, I'm just saying. A connoisseur of good chicken.
Gamer Girly 2K says gonna get cool tomorrow. Red AP Lightning 24 says cold front is coming in overnight in TX.
Cold front? Okay.
Green Chun says you are what you eat. Deep Sound Dispatches
Chicken.
says when you drive away, I saw a broker's badge at the side. Robin Grin says here in Indiana they're saying 50 miles.
Broker's badge?
At Clayton Park, K9PG2B says KFC does.
KFC does?
ARPL
Nice.
GRL 67 says we are getting wins here.
Getting wins
Super
already?
Rayog says we have some meadows in Illinois also got real warm today.
Damn.
Lunacy 494 says there's a Facebook picture that will tell you if he has no navel piercings.
What the hell? Bye. How you doing? Having a good day?
Sparky Toaster says you're a connoisseur of blowing up toilets.
What the hell?
Green Chun says Rellik creates his own wins.
Wow. 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 Don't forget to open up a green tab and a red tab. Don't forget to open up a green tab and a red tab.
War Lyric says you can have a best barbecue, but I don't know about best chicken, that's just too common.
Best chicken.
GRL 67 says 70-degree temps today. 30s tomorrow.
Wow.
War Lyric says I guess the South probably has the best fried chicken.
That damn goat.
Potty Move says okay. Have fun.
Potty move. Have fun on the ice today. Enjoy yourself. I know it's one of the things you love to go do.
1258 says Bob. Strikes a Boo says Dan.
My name is Optimus
Whiskey
Prime.
Pack 44 says
Just
later
resubbed
Dawn.
for 50.
My Lingun, thank you for the 15 merch. Thank you so much.
Karen 1000
Jesse opened up a beer tab.
says I'm going to Auschwitz tomorrow. PRPLGR
Auschwitz? What is that?
Whiskey Pack 44 says have fun.
What is
War
Auschwitz?
Lyric says take care of PMD, have fun. Hunter Demin says see a potty moved. Jesse says yes.
What is Auschwitz? Is it like a department store? Auschwitz.
Lunacy 494 says have Beanie film you falling for Discord. Scoop Dumb Cookie says that's the German concentration camp.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Peptoply it says.
Sounds like a department store.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Jewish death camp. Lunacy 494 says Auschwitz is where the Germans killed all the Jews.
Oh, wow.
Karen 1998 says in Poland.
Poland.
James says
Damn.
one of the most horrible concentration camps ever. Scoop Dem Cookie says yeah.
Poland.
Peptopleague says AI click Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Oh,
Green
hell
Chan
no.
says the land of poles. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says JEWISH concentration camp.
Okay.
You can literally see the nail on the walls from people trying to escape.
Damn.
At Clayton Garb K9PG2B says it got 75 degrees here, that not normal here.
75.
Scoop Dem
Wow.
Cookie says MMMM garlic bread.
MMMMMM garlic bread. They got this Jesus banner right above a butt naked strip club. They think when people pull up and see Jesus, it's going to change their mind, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I guess they think when people pull up and see the word Jesus on a billboard, it's going to change their mind from going to the strip club. I don't think it's working very well, to be honest. It says now hiring dancers, so probably not working.
Robert Mann says Rellik, let's go bowling. War Lyric says wait, what did I just hear about some nails on the wall? ERPLGRL 67 says it won't stop hers. Deep Sound Dispatches says Poland. It's neighboring country to Lithuania, where I am from.
Oh, okay.
Karen 1998
Nice.
says then going to Catacombs of Paris the day after. Bones
Catacombs of Paris,
1258
wow.
says Jesus is garden.
You're going all over the place. You're traveling everywhere.
Says make a real donation. War Lyric says I was gonna go and then I saw the sign and turned around.
Yep. Jesus is watching. Be careful.
G Cow Hangout says unless the dancers change their mind about going to work and now they need to replace them, LOL.
Get her done, get her done, get her done. Get her done.
Green Chun says Big Jesus is watching.
Get her done.
44 says, is that where you met Stacy?
Get her
Strip
done.
club.
Get her done.
Kaptopleix says nuns make double. Green Chun says I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, I saw the sign.
I saw the sign. Dun 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 dun. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
777 says I'm back, Rellik.
Welcome back, Dawn.
Lunacy 494 says we heard you're a good pole dancer and Haunt season is ending.
What the
I
hell?
say apply for it, Rellik.
Yeah.
Fatally Lamb loves you says really good ride.
Yes, I don't think they want me working there. Thank you very much. It's a butt naked club. Butt naked. They don't want me at the bucket naked. Will they ever finish this construction? Nobody knows.
Don 67,777 says where you going now, Rellik?
Houston. H-Town, hold it down. H-Town, hold it down. Houston. Houston means that I'm one step closer to you.
War Lyric says the I love Captain Rob tattoo, not sure he could work there.
Wow. That's not
Lunacy
real.
494 says I'm sure they could find you an armadillo to strip for.
That is AI. What the hell?
Robert Mann says did Rellik say eyes or ass? Don 67,777 says cool. Means Bean 77 says looking for a Buc-ee's.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Jesse East says we're going to Houston. The front porch.
Front porch of Houston, Jesse. Front porch of Houston.
War Lyric says I've seen the video of it. What do you mean it's not real?
Yeah, okay.
Robert Mann says I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes is how the song goes.
Yep. Not real. Y'all got a nice sunset today. That's good. The sunsets over the bay are always
War
nice.
Lyric says that can't be ad. At Jeffrey Chase
Yep.
here 9,341 says they will never finish this construction. I've been around 60 years and they're still going at it and you'll be in your grave and they'll still be working.
Why is it taking them so long for that section?
Kieran
Jeffrey.
1998 says if I do a lot of exploring with places with a lot of history.
Nice, Karen. Hell yeah. That's good. I love doing that. I love exploring historical places, historical sites.
Iron Vulture says not real, unlike Rellik chasing an armadillo with his shorts down.
Oh Lord, they fell down, big difference.
Green Chun says the road to nowhere.
They fell down.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says it's called Milk the Job.
Milk the job, yeah. But don't they have contracts, like deadline contracts and penalties if they don't finish and stuff like that?
Body is a historical site.
What the hell? What the hell? I thought they had like deadlines they had to meet.
Rellik says, well, let's go exploring then.
Exploring.
Kieran 1998 says, but I mainly play ice hockey then fishing as well.
Oh, nice.
It says they probably got another contract, so they start them all. Green Chun says explore that. At Clayton Dark K9PG2B says I just hit the like button.
Thank you for hitting the like button.
Says, see, I heard you pulled them down on purpose.
Not
Don
true.
67,777 says Rellik lost his pant, ha 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 ha.
What the hell?
Green Chun says, how do you explore them apples?
Them apples.
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says yes they do, but I don't think they obey by them. They blame it on the weather or a hurricane or something.
Oh yeah.
Robert Mann says they amend them and say it's going to cost more, take more time, and need more materials.
They probably have all those clauses.
Says never. Might hear estimated deadlines, but nothing on paper.
Yeah.
Iron Vulture says Stacy is a historical site, but no one wants to explore that.
What
Green
the
Chun
hell?
Says, blame it on the stars that shine at night.
Blame it on the stars
Deep
that
Sound
shine at
Dispatches
night.
says, so at Rellik I like to historical places. And if you want history, nature, and technology, welcome to Lithuania.
Lithuania? I would love to go to Lithuania. Love to go to Lithuania. I would love to go to Europe, and there's so much history, you know, but maybe one day.
Green Chun says, whatever you do, don't put the blame on you.
Maybe one day. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the rain.
Green Chun says that song is so good.
Yep. Ooh, speed trap. They trying to be slick up in here with the speed traps.
Iron Vulture says Rellik blames it on his stains. Yeah, yeah.
What the hell? What the hell?
Green Chun says Slick Rick.
Mm-hmm. Y'all got jokes and stuff. Y'all got jokes and stuff.
Green Chun says blame chat on pee stains.
Whoa.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says that Armor Dildo ran after seeing Rellik's Lil Nub and Pebbles for nuts.
Wow. Wow. First of all, it was already running.
Cassidy says hi beautiful magic beans.
Cass Money, baby. Cass Money, how you doing?
Much love.
Thank you, Cass Money.
44 says, do you think chat would like exploring history, or would they get very bored very quickly?
I think when it comes to abandoned stuff, and combined with the history of the building, I don't think anybody gets bored. I think when you combine...
Asmi says, I'm doing wonderful, thank you, my dear.
Hell yeah.
War Lyric says, history I don't know, depends if there's ghosts.
I believe if it's combined with abandoned places, it works. I believe just history by itself,
says
for
it
us...
blinded the poor thing and then ran at it with no clothes on.
I did not. I think if you combine it with Urbex, it works. Now I'm talking about? Blame it on the rain.
Says agree with the history.
You know? I think the combination works well, very well together. 2nd Street. I think every city has a 2nd Street. and a 1st Street and a 5th Street. Delaney Road.
Don 67,777 says Bigfoot is laying in your bed. Ha ha ha.
Is that what I hear, Don, from the back there? Bigfoot rolling around?
Green Chun says, cause the rain don't mind, and the rain don't care. You've got to blame it on something.
Gotta blame it on something. Gotta blame it on something. Blame it on the rain.
67,777 says yes. Evo Trace says streets with no names. Iron Vulture says Swangan, that tiny thing at the armored dildo with his drawers down.
What the hell?
War Lyric says anything Urbix is good.
Pharmacy.
At Clayton Tharp K9PG2B says how the weather there?
It's hot right now. It's like almost 80. It's hot, but they say we're going to get a little weather change. But it's only going to be cool for a couple of days in the 60s, and then we're going to go right back to the mid 70s and 80s again. So I don't even count that, you know? I don't even count that. Know what I'm talking about? Very quiet. Shh. I'm hunting rabbits.
Scoop Dumb Cookies says, wow, it's only 68 in South Florida by Miami.
Wow. It's hotter in Houston than it is in South Florida. That's crazy. Very crazy. We've had a very hot winter so far. Like, it's been in the 70s and 80s the whole time. We got cold a couple of days, but that was it. We went right back to the 70s and 80s. So, yeah.
Michelle Egerfade 2004 says Rellik, it's Janet Stacy's mom.
Oh, yeah? Stacy's
Iron
mom.
Vulture says nearly 40 here right now and raining. Temps supposed to drop to like 13.
40.
We're gonna get like 4 to 6 inches of snow in the
Snare.
next day or two.
Damn.
Clayton Tharp K9PG2B says, where are you going to tonight?
We're headed to Houston.
Iron Vulture says Slick Roads UW.
Man, snow, 4 to 6 inches of snow,
Ronald
ice,
Man
all
says,
that.
are we going bowling now?
No. Y'all can keep all that weather. I don't want anything to do with that weather. I'll take 80 degrees all day over 6 inches of snow.
Says it was 80 today in Orlando. It's 70 now, but it's almost 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Casmay says it's 19 degrees here in Canada.
19? Damn, son. That's freaking cold. Yeah, I'll stick with the warm weather.
Heptoplic says Yastin.
I'll stick with the warm weather. No ice, no
Eddie
snow.
the Bone Sanchez says we are headed to the digital front porch.
Digital front porch, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright.
777 says Rellik, I hate snow too. War Lyric says weather is crazy as fuck. You're lucky that you're in a good area.
Yeah. It sucks here when we get hurricanes or tropical storms, I'm not gonna lie. Other than that, it's hot, but you know, I'll take that over snow and ice.
Lunacy 494 says digital honey bucket.
Digital honey bucket? What the hell?
Iron Vulture says snow and winter is nice if it's calm and no winds, especially if sun's out. Vixen's Naughty says by Thursday it's going to be 3 below here.
3 below?
Destiny says it flash froze a rainstorm.
Hell
so
no.
Everything here is coated in an inch of ice.
Wow.
At Clayton Tharp K9PG2B says I sick of snow, I cannot drive in it, I be in a ditch if I drive in it.
Yeah.
Heptoplic says he gonna open his digital back door tonight.
What the hell?
RPLGRL 67 says heat would be better than freezing temps.
Yep.
Crazy Fix 1 says I hate being so drained today.
Especially for the homeless. The homeless, being out in the heat and being homeless sucks, but you know, they can get under a bridge, get in the shade or whatever, but when it's cold and you're homeless and you don't have any way to get heat or anything, you know, a lot of homeless people die or have hypothermia.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says he prefers Swampa SS over Drya SS.
Yep.
Rellox Poop Bucket says getting away from winter is why we moved to Az.
You know, for the homeless population, warm weather is way better than cold weather. They can jump in the water or get under a bridge or find shade, cool off, but you can't do much when it's freezing temperatures below 0 and you're homeless, you know? sometimes all the layers don't help.
77 says Texas has tornadoes. Natter season is coming.
Natter season.
War Lyric says we had like minus 15 Fahrenheit like last week.
Oh my God, that's
Vulture
crazy.
says was like minus 35 wind chill a week back. Actual temp was 13.
Oh, hell
Ada
no.
Lamb loves you says yeah.
That's probably why so many homeless migrate to
Ada
like
Lamb
San
loves you says
Diego,
in California, it's really cold outside right now.
you know, different places where it's warmer all year. But I mean, doesn't it get cold in like Seattle, Washington and places like that? And don't they have a lot of homeless up there in those areas? I know it gets cold in Denver, Colorado, and I know when I went to Denver.
998 says it's 4 degrees here in UK. Next 6th Jan got to be minus 7.
Damn.
Dawn 67,777 says I feel so bad for the homeless people. Rellik I just cry.
I know it gets cold in Denver.
Says even Ohio gets tornadoes.
And when I went to Denver, I saw a lot of homeless people. I could not believe.
Sanchez says Seattle is really rainy.
I couldn't believe how many homeless people were in Denver, Colorado. Like, I was shocked.
Says I couldn't believe the size of Skid Row when I witnessed it in Cali.
Yep. Another place.
War Lyric says yeah, they got a big windstorm here tonight, and it's going to drop down to 20 and chance of tornadoes.
Damn.
Peptopliac says like 50 blocks.
50 blocks, yeah. Yeah, Skid Row is big. Also, I saw a lot of homeless when I went to Atlanta, Georgia. There were a lot of homeless. You know, when I look at those cities, Houston is nothing compared to some of those cities.
Learned how to drive in the snow by doing donuts in a parking lot.
Even Austin has way more homeless than Houston does. Austin has a ton.
War Lyric says yeah, a lot of homeless people try to go to warm climates course.
But Houston has made a bunch of laws to
War Lyric says Ohio.
Ohio. Houston has, the city of Houston has
says, oh, okay. War Lyric says on the edge of Tornado Alley.
The city of Houston has passed a lot of laws that are not good for the homeless. Like, you can get fined and thrown in jail if they catch you feeding homeless people. And they also passed a law that certain areas of Houston.
Dark K9PG2B says I do not want no tornado.
Yep.
Peptopliac says so damn sad the number of them.
And a lot of places in Houston, they made it illegal for homeless people to sleep on the sidewalk or they get arrested. And so
Robin says yeah, I'm in Indiana, so we're kind of close.
So they pass all those ordinances against sleeping on a sidewalk in certain areas, certain regions of the city. And so you can get arrested for that. You can get arrested.
1,008,611 says, do they have it card?
I don't know.
Theta Laylam Loves You says it's better to find shelter with a bunch of friends who are homeless too.
Yeah, and then if you caught...
Mom says I just got me some Taco Bell Crunch Wrap Supreme damn.
Nice, nice. And then if they catch you feeding them, you can get a ticket and you can be put in jail if they catch you giving them food. So they passed all these different ordinances. They passed ordinance against street performers. Like they've passed a bunch of different ordinances.
67,777 says there are a lot of homeless people sleeping on the streets.
Because
GRL 67 says there's a lot of homeless in Huntington, West Virginia.
Because some homeless are also like street performers. That's how they make money.
They say housing an inmate is like 6 figures a year. Such a wild game.
Yeah.
G-Cow Thingout says that's just stupid.
And so a lot of homeless do like street performances and things like that to make money.
Iron Vulture says there's a streamer on YouTube from a church or something that keeps opening a curbside soup kitchen and gets ticketed each time. He's like, bring it, I'ma fight the tickets and keep feeding peeps.
Yep. And so they shut down the street performing to also try to squeeze the homeless. So now they don't give them away that they can't make money.
Deep Sound Dispatches says, but it's any chance to make homeless people's life better.
And then they also passed an ordinance where homeless people cannot ask for money at stoplights and stuff. You know how they wash the windows and all that stuff? They passed an ordinance where they're not allowed to do that anymore or they get arrested.
Vulture says he sets up the food stand downtown Houston.
So you can't wash windows at lights. You can't barter for money. You can't street perform. Like all the ways that homeless try to make money, like earn a living, like make money, They've
Peptopleague says mental health been an issue for decades and they just ignore it.
and so they've passed these ordinances where they can get put in jail for all of that stuff, you know. So I guess they just rather have them rob people rather than try to figure out a way to make money. I guess they just rather have them. Let's make it against the law for them to try to earn money any way possible, and let's just have them just rob people or whatever. You know, that's better. You know what I'm saying? They found 3 more bodies in the bayou last week in downtown Houston. So I don't know how many bodies they found now. But you can't tell me that people are just falling in there and drowning over and over and over. Like 170 people have been found in the bayou this year. And they keep saying
some cities make the homeless get beggars licenses, LOL.
And they keep saying that
they
keep saying that the people are just falling in there.
Says it's sad watching homeless. We have blessing boxes to put food in for people. Lunacy 494 says it's nighttime. Can you take us to see the ladies of the night again?
What the hell?
Philosophy 1 says it's quite simple. Stop Dems from money laundering and sending it all out of the country and take care of our own.
So we're like 180 people that have fallen, quote unquote, fallen into the bayou this year in downtown Houston and drowned for no reason.
Says Rellik I and my sister and my mom was homeless once. Peptopleague says they all fell and I heard also crazy.
But magically,
Philosophy 1 says facts.
Magically, before that, nobody fell in the bayou until this year. So previously, 180 people did not fall into the bayou and drown and get killed.
IRL 67 says they had info about that bayou on our local news about finding bodies.
But now this year, 180 people fell in for no reason.
When they knock on my
so it's like,
one time someone knocked on my kid's window in the car because I wouldn't roll my window down and cussed out my child.
Yep.
By 1,008,611 says, what's the relationship with your parents? Iron Vulture says, with all the cams and drones and BS available, you can't tell me they can't set up some kind of surveillance. ERPLGRL 67 says it's a cover-up.
I don't know. They said the murders at Ladybird Lake in Austin stopped.
Near 9,341 says that's the same problem in Austin, Texas. Marty's keep falling in Ladybird Lake.
They said
says that's some cartel stuff.
They said the Ladybird Lake murders stopped, and they magically, people in Houston started falling in the bayou and getting killed. It's kind of weird, huh? Kind of weird. I don't know. Conspiracy theories said there may be a connection. The murders or the deaths stop in one place and they start up right away in another place.
ERPLGRL 67 says change locations.
You know? And people were...
67,777 says Rellik, did you ever come to Delaware before?
I've been to Delaware, yes.
Near 9,341 says you think.
People were...
430 says nothing to see here, move along.
People were falling in the Ladybird Lake.
Says they will continue to ignore it though.
Yeah. People were falling in Ladybird Lake and drowning just for no reason this year or last year. And then that stopped and people were falling into the bayou in Houston and drowning for no reason once Ladybird Lake stopped. So you've got now over 200 people that have fallen into Ladybird Lake and the Houston bayou. Just fell in and drowned, you know, for no reason. But they're saying it's...
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, I think they are all females.
They're saying there's no connection, nothing to worry about. There's no serial killer. Don't worry, you know, like...
67,777 says, oh, okay, cool.
And they're all falling in by themselves. This is the year for people to fall into the lake, into the bayou and drown. Like, no coincidence, no connections behind it. Person after person is just falling in and drowning every week for no reason. I don't know.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says don't buy that story, there's a cover-up somewhere.
Well, you know what I think it is? We got the World Cup coming, right?
Deep Sound Dispatches says BS.
We have the World Cup coming to Houston.
I watched someone on YouTube who knows a victim of the Dallas Ladybird Lake killer. Red Athea Lightning 24 says there might be a beach people are trying to climb on. ERPLGRL 67 says they don't want to cause people to FRS out.
We got the World Cup coming to Houston in 6 months.
ERPLGRL 67 says free.
And would people want to visit a city if they think there's a serial murder killer downtown where the World Cup is going to be?
Scoop Dem Cookies says so they are clearing the homeless.
So So I'm just saying.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says nothing has been released from the medical examiner regarding the cause of death. Scoop Dem Cookie says who?
You know?
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, what are you saying? We need to get rid of a few.
No, I'm just saying that I think they're not telling the truth because they don't want to freak out tourists who may want to come here for the World Cup. Are people, if they just put out a notice and say, downtown Houston has had a serial killer kill almost 200 people since the beginning of the year. Come on and join us for the World Cup, which is 3 blocks away from where all the bodies are being found. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's a really good marketing angle for Houston to get people to come to the World Cup. You know what I'm saying? So.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, I agree with you, Rellik.
You know? Once the World Cup is over, watch, something will come out about, yeah, we started checking the DNA and we're on to a, you know.
341 says, yes, I agree with what you're saying. Who wants to cover all the bodies have been dumped in the bayou?
Watch, after the World Cup is over and everybody's cleared and the tourists are gone and all that, I bet they'll release some new information about the bayou bodies.
Data Leyland Loves You says, that was so funny. Kieran 1998 says, I'm going to the World Cup next year to watch England.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Says sad. Cause taxpayer don't benefit from the World Cup. Each and everything 430 says they know what's going on.
But downtown is going to look nice. They're doing a lot of upgrades to make it look good, you know, so.
Iron Vulture says, I blame Creepsy for the bayou bodies. Pep Lead says, clean up the area for several weeks. Deep Sound Dispatches says it's possible. And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says you're right after the fact.
We do need to go do a paranormal investigation near the bayou where they found all these bodies. 180 bodies, maybe someone from the other side will give us some information, you know, that might help. You know what I'm saying? 180 bodies, that's a lot of spirits. That's a lot of energy. All passed away right there in that area. You know?
77 says Rellik D.
You know?
Robert Mann says, Rellik, you ever fallen into a beaver's lake?
Beaver's Lake? No.
Aussie 1962 says, are they immigrants that's drowning? Floyd's Fork says 180 wowzers. Iron Vulture says, just don't go there alone.
Oh, 198. Okay, 198 bodies.
198 since 2017.
198 bodies.
It says, great idea. Don't fall in and keep something loaded. Right AV Lightning 24 says, sounds like more of a dumping ground.
Yep.
Vixen's Naughty says, definitely is Rellik. Means Bean 77 says, Rellik, do check the clips on Discord.
Yes, I go check them. Yep. So maybe we'll go there and do a.
Says you better bring a gun, or you will end up there too. And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, I follow a guy in Austin documentary. Austin, can you turn on the lot of them stories, Lady Bird Lake? The RPLGRL 67 says, have they identified any of them?
Oh, they've identified them, yeah.
Says, who is the mayor? What the helly?
What the helly?
Man says, Rellik, can we stay with you for the World Cup?
The World Cup? What the helly?
Naughty says, when we going?
Maybe.
77 says that is good.
Let me look at my schedule. Maybe.
67,700.
Thank you for the follow.
Says, wow, that's a lot of bodies.
Maybe we'll set something up for next weekend to go investigate the area. You know, ask a few questions, but not too many questions so we don't become a target. You know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik will be a little jumpy when he goes to the bayou. Beanie says, I'll be over for the World Cup. It will be huge.
Nice.
PRPLGRL 67 says, sad situation. Dan Wick says, good ghost content.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous to do it because, you know.
Beanie says there are games in Dallas.
If it looks like we're being a little too nosy, you know, somebody might try to push us in the bayou. You know what I'm saying?
Rellik's renting out the storage containers for the World Cup.
Maybe I should wear a.
You don't want to be the next victim either.
Maybe I should wear a flotation vest.
So sad.
Maybe I should wear a life vest in case I do get pushed into the bayou. At least I'll float. You know.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the majority of bodies recovered from Houston's bayous are male, with data from late 2025 showing roughly 85% male and 14% female.
So wear a flotation device. What's crazy too is a lot of the bayou over there by downtown, especially when you're on the bike trails and stuff, a lot of it has handrails on the side of it. So you would literally...
says you think Houston is slow to comment too because the serial killer is cleaning up the streets before the World Cup.
Well, I just don't think you want to be just releasing information saying you have a serial killer when
James
you've got
says, hell no.
When you've got a big event like this coming to your city. I think they probably have a lot of pressure to not put out information.
Says Rellik, if you fall in the water, buy streaming gear.
Yeah, I think that there's probably a lot of pressure to put a negative cloud around the city.
67,777
you know what I'm saying?
Says hell no.
You know what I'm talking about?
Theta Laylam loves you says that looks like a really nice community.
Very nice.
Robinkrin says makes sense. Rellik. Scoop Dem Cookies says 190 bodies can't be just one person. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says black men, particularly those over 35, represent the largest demographic among victims.
And they're saying they all just fell in and drowned. Like that, there's no foul play, there's no stabbing, there's no shotgun wounds, there's no choking. All 200 people just fell into the bayou and drowned. It's just that many people falling in there and just drowning.
Peptoplic says crazy.
None of them could swim. 200 people, none of them could swim.
32 says Pennywise has taken them to the bayou.
Yep.
XX Kansas Guns XX says some sicko must be doing it. That many deaths isn't a coincidence. Iron Vulture says it was gas pockets and aliens.
Gas pockets.
Romerd Man says Rellik, if you fart into a tornado, do you think they smell it wherever the tornado ends?
Maybe.
Dawn
Maybe.
67,777 says that's so crazy. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says many deaths are classified as accidental or undetermined, often linked to drowning, intoxication, or drug use, rather than homicide.
Yeah.
Wick says what's really going on. Deep Sound Dispatches says I said again, BS. Peptoplic says the questions about many situations in modern times is wild. Lunacy 494 says 77 messing with the Automod today. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, I'll sell you an island in Arizona.
Yeah, yep.
PRPLGRL 67 says, just fell in with a chain attached at ankles with a cinder block.
Yep, yep.
Scoop Dem Cookies says that's Sussy Baka. Casmini says Niagara Falls is brutal for deaths because more often than not there's no remains left.
Yeah.
McGurk's Tweaktown Method says Bayou Experience.
McGurk's Tweaktown, what during? Bayou Experience, yeah.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you have to wonder if a homeless would report another homeless who passed away, or push them off into the bayou.
I don't know. I think they would just leave them there. I don't think they would care. I think they would just walk on and leave them laying on the ground, you know? I don't think they would put the effort in to drag them over to the bayou. You know what I'm saying?
Robinkrin says, how do y'all know these facts, LOL?
Probably Google search. Probably Google. Google AI probably has a lot of information.
Sanchez says TTS still being read after being deleted. Theta Laylam loves you says one of my peers from school told me too many gas stations in a community is bad for your community.
Really? Too many gas stations? I don't know. I see gas stations like on all four corners of an intersection and they're all packed with people. So I don't know. I've always wondered why they will put a gas station across from a gas station, across from a gas station, across from another gas station. But then when I look, they're all full of people. They're all full of customers. So I don't know.
War Lyric says, but the bayou ain't got nothing on pig farmers.
I have seen a McDonald's beside another McDonald's before.
Says, do they have any quick trips in Houston?
Quick trips.
They are taking over Austin.
Yep, we have
Robert
quick trips.
Says it's the Starbucks effect.
I've seen a McDonald's beside a McDonald's before, like beside each other. Isn't that crazy? Like what? Like literally in this, almost sharing the same parking lot.
Says lots of profit in crime though.
You know? That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there now.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Google AI isn't always 100% correct.
What the helly, Rockin' Redman? What the helly?
Don 67,777 says that is crazy.
That is crazy.
Says, why do I feel like when I take a nap during these streams? I wake up at a gas station and I don't know where the hell I'm at, and I don't know what to tell the Uber driver pick me up at to take me home.
Sometimes that happens.
Near 9,341 says at one time in Houston there was an intersection with 4 Shell gas stations on all 4 corners. C Playa 32 says you will float too.
We'll all float.
Kansas Guns XX says all the gas stations have the same price too. Be great if they had price wars.
You'll float too.
Warlyric says 2 McDonald's in the same parking lot sounds like a glitch in the Matrix.
Yep.
Warlyric says was that the time he drinks that chocolate tequila or something.
Chocolate tequila.
Therap's Casey says I need to start charging you for therapy and Uber drives.
Therapy and Uber drives. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, my New Year's resolution, y'all asked me earlier, I want to work out more and I want to get to 10,000 YouTube subscribers by the end of 2026. Can we make that happen?
Don 67,777 says we all float down here.
We all float down here. That's a really big ask, because that's 5,900 subscribers I need, because I'm at 4,100. That means I need 5,900 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year.
Don 67,777 says yes.
That's a big task.
Fatal Elam loves you says that's possible, man.
Yep. I started.
Stacy says Rellik. Where do I need to send the bill for both?
Yes. I started last year with 800.
Near 9,341 says in downtown Houston there's a Starbucks on the same street, 2 of them across from each other.
Yes.
By 1,008,611 says, do you feel hungry right now?
No, we ate earlier.
XX says already subbed. Can't help you with working out.
No problem.
Amy says you can do it. Warlyric says you get a workout when you do aerobics.
Yes.
Robert Mann says, so you want us to make more alt accounts then?
No, I want real subscribers. Last year I started with around 900 and something subs, and we made it to 4,100 subs in a year.
Says, thank you for the
so,
Tariff Casey says, don't you dare leave me at a gas station tonight. I'm going to double what you owe me for the therapy and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Don 67,777 says you need some watermelon. Time Lanson says, Rellik, what is the stream schedule this week?
I'll let y'all know tomorrow what the stream schedule is this week. I'll let y'all know tomorrow where we're gonna end up in the streets. You never know. You never know. Might hop on a plane and let's go. Never know where we end up or where we land. Everybody don't understand. We might end up in South Texas, driving reckless. Might have to rent us a brand new Reckless, a brand new Lexus. Oh no, something for the necklace. Might eat an omelet for breakfast. Something stuck in my throat. The damn goat be screaming like a freaking demon. It's not even Halloween and they be leaning. Everybody see me right now looking like they fiending. Or maybe we just come and slay this. Maybe we take a van and end up in Vegas. I mean a plane. I'm a little insane. Or maybe we be in Key West eating some key lime pie. Oh my, oh my. The freaking goat screaming so loud I can't get by. In my freaking brain, the goat screaming. No, I'm not dreaming. It's a nightmare. Had on red underwear yesterday. You seen it anyway. I thought I was on a Be Right Back screen, but the mods had a different idea in the dream. Know what I mean? Might be stretching around like a freaking limousine, hugging the ground, green like a lima bean. Everybody see that we on the damn scene, on the damn scene, on the damn scene. You can see me right now on your damn screen. The horns be honking like a clown car. We gotta go far, spitting bars, spitting bars. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. How did y'all do all the sounds at the same time?
You can get one thing go viral and just blow up huge overnight.
Yep, that's true. That is true.
67,777 says damn donkey.
Thank you very much. Diesel Effects, what doing?
XX Kansas Guns XX says glad the goat was included in a rap.
The goat?
And
Yeah.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says damn donkey.
Damn donkey.
War Lyric says damn Wookie. Iron Vulture says right
Is that
now.
watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Do the free sounds work on Twitch anymore or not?
Says playing a sound on each platform.
Do the sounds work on Twitch anymore? The free ones?
Past the gas station.
Yep, past the gas station. Past the gas station. What the hell?
Diesel Defexy says feeding goats. What doing?
What doing?
Rob Inkren says what free ones. Says yes, sounds work.
On Twitch, there's free sounds, like you use points for or something.
7,777 says what the hell.
What the helly? There's free ones on Kick, but there's also free ones on Twitch. I didn't know if they still worked or not. It's hard for me to tell what platform the sounds are coming from. Know what I'm talking about?
Dawn 67,777 says yes.
Yes.
Crazy Fix 1 says channel points.
Channel points, yes, on Twitch.
Rob Inkren says yeah, you gotta use your points.
Okay, that works. I'm just making sure they're still there, that they still work.
Obscured 1 says was it a toilet gurgle?
A toilet gurgle? What the hell?
It's DJ says delicious pastas.
Delicious pastas. We had some of that yesterday. Some lasagna.
Says they work.
We had some lasagna yesterday. It was delicious.
77 says what platform is the goat sound on?
I think the goat is on Kick, I believe. Isn't that right? The goat's on Kick.
XX Kansas Guns XX says hi Rellik. Thanks for streaming today. Have a great week.
Thank you, Kansas Guns.
430 says yeah, but they're all 5K channel points.
Yep. Don't y'all have a lot of channel points?
Rob Inkren says yes on Kick. Blazingly MF says MMMMMMM. Dawn 67,777
garlic bread.
Peptopleague says Longzonga. PRPLGRL 67
some lasagna yesterday.
Means Bean 77 says thanks. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says remind me to put that goat away.
Put that damn goat away.
Ultrademin says nearly 600K.
600K? Holy moly.
Says can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Beanie says I have 1 million points.
1 million
Crazy
points?
Fix 1 says yeah you dang it. What the hell? Watermelon Chewy and Rat Beater channel points. YBet63 says 1.3 million.
1.3 million? Holy moly. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of parents. Whole lot of parents going on.
Stacy says I'm jumping out before you leave, being stranded at another gas station again tonight.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says we need the crying relic on Kick.
The crying relic?
Rob Inkren says what the helly?
What the helly?
Pittsburgh Girl says I have 1.1 million channel points.
1.1 million?
Whiskey Pack 44
Damn.
says good evening, why better?
Good evening. 1 million points, that's crazy. That's a lot of points.
PRPLGRL 67 says have a good night.
You also have a good night. Hope y'all had an amazing holiday so far. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away?
41 says I have 260 points on YouTube using Rellik.
Really? I didn't even know YouTube.
Says good night, everyone.
I didn't even know
James
YouTube gave points.
We're a bunch of lot lizards. He is always leaving us.
Is there a way to? Is there a way to set up?
He says like I told you a while ago, you left me stranded at the last one. Blazingly MF says 7K points, 3.3K on Kick.
Is there a way to use YouTube points for something? I didn't even know YouTube gave you points for watching. Is there a way to set up sound alerts for YouTube points? I need to look into that. I had no idea YouTube even gave points, to be honest.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says I didn't either. He left me a page and there was. Westex is 915. Dude says, will you be going to New Orleans for New Year's Eve?
Probably not New Orleans. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go. I don't know if I'm going to go to South Padre. I don't know if I'll go to Brownsville. I don't know if I'm going to go to Austin, San Antonio, Las Vegas.
Says, how was the Xmas heat wave? Still warm out there.
It's still hot, yes. I don't know if we're going to go to Vegas for a couple days for New Year's. Somebody getting pulled over. I don't know yet. I got to look at the schedule and work and all that stuff.
Warlyric says Anal Town. Ron Redman says front page hype.
Front page hype.
44 says I have 563, 262 points on Twitch.
Wow, 500,000.
Dog says I just read Wendy's selling cheeseburgers for a penny. This week.
Cheeseburgers for a penny?
XX
What?
Guns XX
There's no way.
Of San Antonio. Haven't seen Sam. Hope he's doing well.
Cheeseburgers for a penny?
9,341 says Popo got one. Beanie says New Orleans might not be a good idea after last year, and they
Sam was in here today.
To do it again. Warlyric says Wendy selling cheapers for a penny. What the hell? Jackate Skyslow says flying 5 hours to Texas in 2 weeks. Never been before, so I'm hyped to see how's the cowboy life.
Nice.
Robbington
Hell yeah.
Says what? Warlyric says yeah, there's no way they're selling cheeseburgers for a penny. Lunacy 494 says he was streaming the other day. Kansas. YVet63 says what? Peptopliac says run. Thetalaylam loves you says, have you heard of Route 66 in California?
I have. I've been on Route 66
says,
before.
Just don't go to the bayou for New Year's.
Don't go to the bayou, yeah.
Quiet 32 says I have 94,626 points on Twitch.
Nice. Almost 100. Almost 100.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9,341 says I'm checking on that Whataburger line cheeseburgers for a penny. Red AP Lightning 24
I thought it was
says,
Wendy's.
yeah, I'll have a 38 cheeseburgers.
I thought it was
Warlyric
Wendy's.
says it's a junior bacon cheeseburger with any purchase.
Oh, so you got to buy something.
For a panty. Whiskey Pack 44 says what?
So if you make a purchase, you get a cheeseburger.
GRL 67 says Route 66 is a long road.
So if I go
says,
get me
really that big of a deal.
So if I go get me a large Mellow Yeller Zero, I can get a free cheeseburger.
Kansas. Whiskey Pack 44 says what in the butt? Jackate Skyslow says what's is the best fast food joint in Texas?
Man,
says, yeah, Wendy's, yeah, they just
I don't want to get into that. Oh my God, those are fighting words because a true Texan, like, I could lose my Texas privileges. If you're from Texas, you're supposed to say Whataburger, and that was true many years ago. But Whataburger got sold to a company that's outside of Texas. And I don't know what happened, but something changed with Whataburger.
See, Playa 32 says 1 cent cheeseburger deals, especially for the junior
but,
cheeseburger. JVC, tied to special days like National Hamburger Day, May, and National Bacon Day, Deck 30th. Available exclusively through the Wendy's app with a purchase. Letting you snag a classic burger for a penny as a limited time.
So,
Omi Divadog says to help celebrate National Bacon Day.
I don't think there's one by itself.
Bacon cheeseburger for only a penny.
Sonic has,
the 30th,
in my opinion,
this deal by ordering through the Wendy's app.
In my opinion,
says we heard you say in and out many times.
In my opinion, Sonic has the best drinks.
Dang, Chicago Yankees bought it. PRPL
In and Out has the best burgers.
For Wendy's buns. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9,341 says Godzilla.
Jack in the Box has the best tiny tacos.
Burger is not the same. Kansas Guns XX says I got a triple Wendy's.
I think, and I know y'all are gonna hate me for this, but I think McDonald's has the best fries.
Talk about Whataburger has said very good, so I don't know.
Wendy's has the best chili.
341 says Whataburger was sold to somebody in Chicago, Illinois. It's not the same.
The best chicken, that's also different. I think when it comes to chicken fast food, I believe that one place has the best chicken, one place has the best mashed potatoes, one place has the best biscuits, one place has the best, it's different, like, you gotta, you know.
Says Rowley's fries are fire. Why that 63 says Barbie K. Beanie says we're getting off, guys.
So it's not one place. I can't give you one place.
Iron Vulture says he's
it's multiple places that all have the best of each thing.
Guys has the best fries.
You know? But I do like some McDonald's fries, I'm not gonna lie. You know?
Lunacy 494 says oh no, he found a gas station.
Burritos, that's a mom and pop's Mexican restaurant.
Barbecue food close to Dallas area. Where should I go?
Barbecue food close to Dallas area. Rudy's is on every freeway. Rudy's has good barbecue. And then I don't know if they have a Tony Black's. I think it's called Tony Black's. I don't know if they have a Tony Black's in Dallas, but if they have a Tony Black's, I would definitely go there. Or Rudy's is really good, and it's on like every freeway.
Sonic has a free Coke with any
Know what I'm talking about?
for free if you order something else. So I buy a corn dog. Don 67,777 says I love McDonald's fries. Reem Chun says you've been compressing that turd in your intestine all day. It's probably turned into diamond.
Diamond.
The thing into the toilet.
Oh Lord.
War Lyric says KF Cohell. No, I would definitely.
I'm about to blow up their
for
toilet
KFC
in here. You
any
know what I'm
other day
saying?
of the fucking week. Church is good, and so is least famous chicken.
But
says I'm a skinny guy. Not for long.
Yep, not for long.
Sound Dispatches says okay at Rellik I need to go to sleep. It's 2:25.
Y'all have a good night. I love y'all.
Topliak says who does Tony Black?
We might be
says worst fries Freddy's.
we might be live sooner than you think. So we'll be live definitely before Friday. I don't know what yet, but I'll let y'all know in Discord. If you don't follow the Discord, !Discord for the latest and updates and all that good stuff. I love y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Don't know when, but I'll see y'all very soon. Have a good night. I'm about to go in here and create a hazardous waste situation in this toilet. Bye. 24-hour Subway? Yeah. This Subway never closes. It's open 24 hours and it doesn't even close for holidays. It's open 365 days a year, 24 hours.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?